Hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we are here for some Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but Fior is meowing very loudly. But we can only use shiny Pokemon. So if you did not know the rules for this, I will break them down for you right now. Every single Pokemon I use in battle must be a shiny Pokemon. I reset for a shiny starter being a Piplup, and then I got a new team leader, a new team member, excuse me, after the first, second, fourth, and now sixth gym badges. Wait, no, first, third, fifth, and seventh. That math is not mathing. First, second, third, fifth, seventh, I think is the current. No, I think it's, you know, it's a tough time when you can't remember your own rules for your stupid series that you made. I'm pretty sure it was first, second, because that'd be a team of 3, and then 4, 6, 8. I want to say, because that'd be a team of 6. I think that's correct. So anyway, in battle we can only use shiny Pokemon though. I cannot use a Pokemon that is not a shiny in battle. Only shinies allowed for battling. So with that in mind, we are currently have a team of 4 trying to get a 5th team member here at Lake Acuity, trying to see what we can get. So our possible options are a Medicham, a Snover, a Machoke, and a Sneasel. That's what we're trying to get. We'll give you guys a quick team recap as well while we're at it. Excuse me. So first up is Trenton the Crobat with a Timid nature and inner focus for the ability with the moves Haze, Roost, Bite, and Cross Poison. Next up is Hartford the Bronzong with an Adamant nature and Heat Proof for the ability with the moves Iron Defense, Stealth, Rock, Payback, and Heavy Slam. Next up is Jefferson, our starter, the Empoleon with a Serious nature and the Torrent ability with the moves Aqua Jet, Grass Knot, Surf, and Flash Cannon. And finally, we have Pierre the Roselia with a Brave nature and the Natural Cure ability with the moves Giga Drain, Toxic Spike, Sweet Scent, and Synthesis. Let's go. I can get through that pretty easily, but explaining what the rules for this challenge are, whole other story. So let's just go ahead and jump on in, shall we? We got a shiny to find. Let's see if we can do that. What's up, Snivy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Gonna take a little while to get my tank because, oh, for your leopard gecko, right? I have to get a tank stand for it. It says it weighs 40 pounds and my tables are too weak for that. Could you just get like a, I was gonna say get like a big coffee table, but you probably want something with more traction on, because if that gets bumped too much, the tank could fall over or something. So you probably want something sturdy, like a sturdy dresser or something along those lines. Maybe could be pretty helpful. So it won't just be the tank you have to pay for, it'll also be the stand then. So that's gonna be probably a little bit extra of a pretty penny. But at least once you get it, you'll be good to go, and it'll probably be cool to have it all like set up and everything, and obviously to get the pet. Like I'm sure that'd be part of it. I've thought about getting like a lizard or like something before. My cousin had one growing up. He had a I think it was like, I think it was a bearded dragon. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it was a bearded dragon. But if anybody's ever seen Chowder, he named it Rada after like the thing that Schnitzel would say. Rada Rada. It's like so stupid, but I love it. Also, Chowder, phenomenal show. Highly recommend it. So he had a lizard and everything, and I saw that from time to time. But I don't know, I thought about getting one, or like maybe like a small snake, but I'm like, I'm more of a cats guy. I'm more of a cuddly, fluffy than a smooth and scaly kind of person. It's a 30 by 18 by 18. That's a big ass tank. Damn. So 30 is it? I'm assuming it's inches, right? Well, no. Yeah, it has to be inches. There's no way it's a 30-foot tank. It has to be inches. That's a pretty decent sized tank. Yeah. In my mind, that was like 30 feet. Bro, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, man. Oh, I just realized it's Cinco de Mayo. Hell yeah. In my mind, I'm like, the first measurements my brain thought were feet, and I was like, that's a big tank. 200 something square foot tank. Oh my god, bro. Actually, more than that. It'd be what? 30 times 18 would be 300. And then 8 times 30 would be 240. So 540 square foot tank. You have a tank the size of a studio apartment. I'm an idiot, dude. Oh, that's amazing. What a great way to kick off the stream. Hey, what's up, Joe? How you doing, brother? How am I 3 times over odds for my fish? 3 times over? What? Really? Even with the Masuda method thing you were doing? Because isn't Masuda method thing without charm like 800 or some crap like that? So are you at like 2400 or something, dude? What's your last count? Because that's kind of ridiculous that you're that high up. You think you would have gotten it by now. Like, that's my fear with my sword and shield hunt right now, dude. Like, my blip bug is, I'm only like a couple hundred over odds, but like my fear is it's just gonna randomly take like 4,000. Excuse me. That is my big fear at the moment. Inches? Okay. I understand now, but in the moment, Snappy, I want you to know my dumbass thought you were buying a 30-foot by 18-foot tank. And apparently 18 feet tall as well, which is higher than my ceilings. At least the lizard would have plenty. You know what? You ain't wrong. That lizard would be living the lavish lifestyle. That lizard would be living as good as I am, honestly. You know, I can't hate that. Like a little leopard gecko or a little bearded dragon in a tank that big. What a world, dude. What a world. What a world. I'll keep you safe here with me. Happy Cinco de Mayo, by the way, everybody. Yesterday we had May the 4th be with you, and today we have Cinco de Drinko. Let's go. I don't even know if like where does anybody know where Cinco de Drinko stemmed from? Because like in college, like so many of my friends would say that. Like, oh, it's Cinco de Drinko, as in it's just the day you get absolutely plastered. Which, like, to be fair, yeah, but I don't know where I know like Cinco de Mayo is obviously, I think it's like Mexican, it's not Mexican Independence Day, is it? No, I know Cinco de Mayo means 5th of May. I'm not an idiot. Oh, it's celebrate Mexico's victory over the Second French Empire at the Battle of Puebla in 1862. Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't think Mexican Independence Day was in May. I'm pretty sure, actually, I can look it up because I went to a concert and Mexican Independence Day happened to coincide on the same day. Because when I got out of the concert, there were a bunch of people flying the Mexican flag around and stuff. Where was it? I think it's September like 16th or 17th, actually. But no, I always wonder where like the moniker of like Cinco de Drinko came from. I feel like it's like a very like, for lack of a better term, a very whitewashed way to describe Cinco de Mayo. I think it was just more of an excuse for college students to like throw a couple extra back and feel a little bit better about it, myself included, possibly. I can neither confirm nor deny. Currently moving around my room since the tank stand is going to be 37 inches long. All right. Might as well do a little bit of rearranging then. I'm kind of a creature of habit when it comes to like the way I have my room set up and everything. Like I'm not like, oh, I wonder how this couch would look over here instead, or I wonder how the TV would look against this wall. Like I get my place set up and I'm like, ah, that's fine. In your case, it makes sense because you're going to be having like a whole brand new thing in your room. But like me, I'm like, oh, my desk is this way. Let's keep it like that. My couch faces this wall. Yeah, that's fine. My bed's oriented this way. Yeah, we're good with that. I've never really like been someone to like experiment with like positional stuff for my furniture. We've just been like, yeah, I feel like this would look good. And then it just stays there until I inevitably move out of somewhere. The only exception is like if I like had a roommate or something. Like if I have a roommate, obviously I'll be like, oh yeah, let's talk about like rearrangements and stuff. That could be kind of fun. But like if it's just me, I'm like, whatever. This coffee table looks good right here. I like where my record player is. I don't know, I just thought that was funny. But it's kind of like the opposite when it comes to like work and stuff, because like I feel like I very much I guess like I like moving around a lot, and I don't like staying in one place for too long. And same thing with work, like I tend to like swap between schools here and there because I don't want to stay doing one thing for too long and stuff. But like my own stuff, I want it to stay that way forever. I never want it to move or change or do anything. Hey, what's up, Haxablades? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Not gonna stay for long. No worries. No worries at all. Hoping you're having a great day. Dude, I am so full from dinner. Oh my god. I had a massive dinner. There's a Mexican place here in town, which is kind of funny that I ordered this on Cinco de Mayo. There's a really good Mexican place in town, and I got their Nacho Supreme, because it's my cheat day, of course. So I got that, and I got like a side of rice and beans as well, and I mixed the black beans with the rice. Oh my god, it's so good. It was fire. And the nachos are like, it's got like shredded cheese and black beans and like these like this like a cheese, like a nacho cheese sauce as well, and they gave me some hot sauce on the side. Oh my god, dude, I am a sucker for good nachos. I am a basic boy. You give me a plate of good nachos, I'll be whatever you want me to be. The only problem with my house is that it was built horribly. The flooring is not level at all, so we'll have to force it against the wall so it doesn't fall. Could you just like, because I know like some bookcases have this and everything, could you just like mount it to the wall? Because I know like my desk, for example, came with like wall mount, so that way it won't like slide around and everything. Could you just do something like that and like mount it to the wall? Would that work? Because it might be your best bet. Doing good, glad to hear it. Also nervous because I'm gonna go back to school for my AB honor roll. So yeah, well, why are you nervous for that? That's cool. That's exciting. That's a thing to be excited for. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I had myself a pretty good day. I did have to leave work early today. So my mom and dad only have one car right now, because they're looking to sell their other one. They don't want to put extra miles on it needlessly. And my mom had to go to the doctor to get like a test done or something like that. So she, and it was very last second they were able to get her in. So she was like, hey, would you be able to take off of work and drive me to the doctor? And I was like, yeah, all right, whatever. I don't mind. So I drove her to work, or I drove her to the doctor. And then like, I was like, well, there's still like an hour left in the day. I could go back to work. But then I was like, nah, I'm just gonna stay home and maybe do some dishes or something. Get my food a little early so I can beat like the dinner time rush. So yeah, pretty chill day. It's also teacher appreciation week at work this week. So there's like an insurance company that partners with teachers called Mimic Insurance, and they brought in donuts for all the teachers that I work with and stuff. So I got me a nice blueberry cheesecake donut, and oh boy, it slapped. It was very, very good. So yeah, pretty good day on my end. Can't complain. Had a pretty solid day, all things considered. You just made me hungry now. I just had some lunch. Dude, I just ate dinner like 20 minutes ago. What time is it where you're at, Haxablades? Because like now for me, it's like 5 o'clock. Technically like 5:19 to be exact, but still. If you're EST like me, like that's a late lunch. If I don't eat lunch by like 11:30, I get angry, dude. Have to go up on stage and then stand there for 3 minutes. I mean, but that's not terrible. Like, for the most part, it'll just be like, I'm guessing they're just gonna be calling up all the individual names and stuff with other people I don't know. I can understand that like a little bit, like being nervous, being around people you don't really know and stuff. But if you don't have to, if it's just like standing there, I'm chill. As long as I don't have to like interact with them, for example. Like if somebody's like, hey, here's this crowd of people, have fun. I'm like, oh, anxiety, cool. But if it's just like, oh, hey, here's these people you don't know, just stand here and wait for us to finish calling names. And I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. That part wouldn't bother me as much. No, that takes a while to figure something else out. Nah, gotcha. I was gonna say, if you could find a way to mount it, that'd be perfect, honestly. That would make your life way easier. Probably solve a lot of problems that might arise from it. Arise. 5:18, that is my time. I have a pretty late lunch. No kidding, you have a pretty late lunch. I just ate dinner. Granted, I'm usually up pretty early, so I eat breakfast and lunch earlier. So I guess it makes sense. Like, I usually eat breakfast at like 6 something. For the most part, at least. And usually, because our students eat lunch at like 11:15, 11:30ish usually during the day. So I'll usually just take my lunch when their dinner's going on, or I'll take my lunch when their lunch is going on. Just easier that way. I don't really like to eat during my planning periods. I feel like it's just easier to eat lunch at the same time as them. A couple of mine have asked to like come and eat in my room a couple of times. I'm always like, but I want to watch an episode of an anime on Crunchyroll, and I can't do that if you're in here. But sure, come hang out. I have dinner at 8 p.m. usually. Dang. I guess there were times like if I had like soccer practice or something, I probably wouldn't eat dinner until pretty late. But like for the most part, I usually am done with dinner by like this time. Because a lot of time I'm also streaming, so that's probably part of it. Like I'm streaming to you guys. So I'm trying to get my dinner. I don't really like eating on camera. It gives me like weird vibes. So I don't know. I just try not to. If it's like an all-day stream, like for our sleep blocks and stuff like that, I'll begrudgingly do it. I don't give a damn. I gotta eat. But like for the most part, I'd rather not like eat like my nachos on camera and then like worry about getting myself dirty or like spilling nachos on my lap, and then I'm like, well, damn. Now I can't imagine now eating dinner that late. Like 8 o'clock. Like I give myself like a hard cap, like no food after 8:30. And part of that's because of my diet that I've been on and everything. But part of it's also like, okay, I know like it's a bad habit to like have late night snacks and stuff like that. So I'm trying to avoid that at all costs. Sorry, I responded to the group chat. Responded to the group chat with the boys. I'm pretty sure one of the boys is here right now. At least he was earlier. It's like dinner time. Dinner is being made from right now for me. It's the 5:20. Yeah, that's usually what I'm thinking too. Like if I wasn't doing my earlier streams for you guys, I'd probably be eating dinner like right at this moment. Like right now, I would be eating dinner. And then like getting stuff ready for my stream and stuff. All that cool jazz. But it's cheat day, so I didn't have to even do any cooking. Just got my nachos, rice, and beans. And also a donut. My mom, as a thank you for driving her to the doctor, also got me a coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. So I am very amped up right now. There's this new, like, I guess it was like a viral recipe that was going around. Like a viral, like, drink hack kind of thing. So it was, oh shoot, what is it? It's their coffee milk latte. So it was a coffee milk latte iced with pistachio, mocha, and something else, and it tastes like an amaretto like chocolate and everything, like one of those like chocolate covered like amaretto truffles. Oh my god, it was fire. And I'm not usually a big amaretto person, but it slapped. It was so good. Like it made me a fan of amaretto now. Like it's so good. When I first got it, I wasn't a big fan, but I started up a little bit more. I think they were in a rush. They were so short-staffed. I felt so bad. There was like 2 people working by themselves, which is a bit of an oxymoron, but you get what I'm saying. There was 2 people working, and they had like 8 orders like to do all at once. And I felt so bad because I've been there before, and it's not a fun feeling. I felt so bad for them, but they got ours out pretty quick to us, so that was nice. Worked out for us. Probably not for the people who were waiting besides us. But that drink was fire. I'm gonna get a Nintendo gift card today. All right, didn't you say you were getting that as like a reward for your honor roll? I just thought of the dumbest joke ever. I just thought of the stupid. I'm not even gonna say it. It's such a stupid joke. I'll be having lasagna and garlic bread. Can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong. Can't go wrong with some good pasta. Can't go wrong with some good pasta. Love me a good lasagna. I love me a good lasagna. Love me some good eggplant parm, some chicken parm, some cacio e pepe, some like linguine with a seafood linguine. Seafood alfredo is really good. Chicken marsala, dude. Pasta, you can do no wrong. Love a good little bit of garlic bread too. My dad like makes homemade garlic bread, and like no joke, it's like his one, like he's required to make it for family gatherings and stuff. It's so good. That sounds good. I agree. Yeah, I agree. It sounds very, very tasty. In the car right now. Have a safe drive. Gonna get the Violet DLC because I want to hunt Alola, Sandshrew, and Morpeko. Nice. Both good shinies. I like them a lot. Big Morpeko guy, as y'all know. You can kind of see it a little bit behind me over. I pointed this way with my left hand. Realized, oh, I'm pointing the wrong way, and then proceed to point the same way with my other hand. I'm in a weird mood right now. You can kind of see the Morpeko a little bit, kind of peeking out right there. A little plushie peeking out. Morpeko's awesome. It's one of my favorite Pikachu clones. Not quite as up there as like Togedemaru, but like I do like it a lot. Togedemaru is my goat. I used one in my Ultra Sun Ultra Moon playthrough, and it honestly kind of saved my bacon. I'm gonna keep watching streaming in the car. Sounds good. As long as you're not driving, of course. Favorite Pika clothes and Emolga TBH? Emolga's probably my second favorite. I'd say it's probably Togedemaru then Emolga. I do really like Emolga. I used one during a playthrough of Black and White. Actually, it wasn't that bad. I feel like Emolga gets a lot of hate and it makes me sad. I feel like it's actually a lot better than people give it credit for. First it was a 30-foot tank and now it's wrong directions. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay, well, if you would also be a little bit frazzled if you had like 32 ounces of coffee before you started streaming. Coupled with like a big ol' like thing of nachos. It's a weird mix right now. I'm very full and like stuffed right now, and also very amped up and energized. It's a very strange feeling. For Shine than the Dene? Ooh, I might be inclined to agree. Morpeko's is really good too. Yeah, I think I would agree with the Dene. The Dene shiny is so good. It's so good. Love shiny Dene. I think I'm actually a big fan of shiny Emolga too. Doesn't it turn like a little bit brown? Like the black turns brown, I'm pretty sure. And I actually like the Palmy line shinies pretty good too. The Pika clones have pretty good shinies, except Plusle. Plusle shiny is kind of ass, but... Can't drive Mole Middle School? Fair point. Well, you technically could drive, it would be highly illegal, so don't do that. Isn't that noticeable? I think it's kind of noticeable. I think so. Oh, let me Google Emolga. Really? You don't think that's noticeable? I think it's extremely noticeable. I think it's like a huge difference. They look like completely different to me. Like, that's surprising to me. Palmy's is good? I think Palmy's is really good, yeah. The bright pink is really nice. The bright pink on the Palmy line is really, really nice. It pops out too, which is good. Let me search it up, BRB. All good, all good. Yeah, in my opinion, I think it stands out quite a bit. Better than Garchomp or Gengar? Oh, well, I mean, that's a low bar, to be fair, but you ain't wrong. When you're right, you're right. But it is a very low bar. Like, those are two, like, F-tier shinies. Which, by the way, if you become a member on this channel, you can watch my opinions. Watch me give my opinions on those shiny Pokemon when I rank them on a tier list. Little shameless plug while we're at it. I'm back and now I changed my mind. All right, glad you've come aboard the cool shiny Emolga train. Glad you've come aboard. Lower, or I'm gonna move the chat box up slightly. There we go. Now it's not getting cut off at all. I'm pretty sure it wasn't really getting cut off, but just my eyes see like little bits of the letters like disappearing, and I'm like, let me fix that real quick. I gotta remember where to get U-turn in this game. Do I already have the TM for U-turn? I don't think I do I? No. I think it's the Veilstone. You can get it, I'm pretty sure. I think it's Veilstone is where you get it. I could be wrong. I might need to double check that, but I thought it was Veilstone City. I think there's like a shop there. Like there's some good TMs and stuff. I think Joe and I were talking about this actually, because you can also get like Protect and like some other like really good moves. I was thinking of a different type of round, but now that I think about it, Molgas is very noticeable. Okay. Togedemaru, on the other hand, talk about like a fall from grace. My poor son. My poor son, they did him dirty with his shiny. My poor son got done so dirty with his shiny color. Oh my god, they did my poor son so dirty. I just looked it up to confirm. They just made his back a little bit peachy colored. Well, why they gotta do my boy like this? Why they gotta do my boy like this? What's crazy is it's not even like a bad shiny. It's honestly kind of a nice shiny. It's just, it's very annoying to notice. They just take the little bit of gray on his back and make it like a peachy pinky color. Like, it's not a bad shiny. It's just very underwhelming. And they could have done a lot more for it. And it makes me sad. Then again, it's still anything above, what's it called? What's the name of that stupid Pokemon? Plusle. Plusle's is god awful. Yeah, exactly. Plusle. Just Plusle, period. That thing shiny is god awful. The only reason why I found one is because I got lucky. That's the only reason why I found the shiny Plusle. I got straight up lucky. Otherwise, I never would have gotten it. That's purely exactly what it is. Like, if it wasn't for the mechanic in Scarlet and Violet where your Pokemon that you send out can't battle shinies, I would not have noticed that it was a shiny Plusle. What did Plusle do to deserve such a garbage shiny? You know what's something funny? So I remember this was like one of my first ever draft leagues I joined. There was like a thing of like everybody drafts like a meme Pokemon. Like this is like your meme team member. And I remember like I looked at Plusle in mine because I didn't have an electric type. And I was like, oh, they get Nasty Plot. They're kind of fast. Yeah, whatever. It's something. It's an electric type. Sure, why not? Because they were like 2 points. I was like, I need an electric type. Sure, why not? I was like, which one of them has higher special attack? And I looked and I was like, okay, I think it's Minun. I think Minun has higher special attack, so I'll use that. Yeah, I was wrong. I think I just can't read. I'm pretty sure Plusle has 85 special attack and Minun has 75. And I did not notice. I was just like, yeah, this is... Or either that or I thought they both had the same special attack stat. So I was like, oh, there's no difference. I'll just choose Minun because I like the minus signs more than the plus signs. And I like it shiny more. Sure, we'll go with that. Nope. Plusle has more special attack, and I paid the same amount for a Pokemon that has lower special attack than it should have. That was a big blunder for me. And what's crazy is it won me a game. It actually won me a game. It got the last KO in a game once before. I'm pretty sure that video has been lost to time. I think I deleted it, but it was very funny to notice. As for what it did to deserve such a garbage shiny, I do not know. I also remember in, like, I think it's in Coliseum, you get given a Plusle, and I was like, wow, it's probably really good, right? I hadn't played, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald yet. So I was like, oh, you get given this Pokemon, it gets boosted experience? Hell yeah, this thing's gonna be sick. It was awful. It was, like, 12 levels higher than the rest of my team and got one shot by everything. It was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. Vikavolt is a great shiny ammo. Vikavolt is a very, very great shiny. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think that is just a very true, real, and accurate take. Like, Vikavolt shiny is easy among like the top for like electric type Pokemon. Part of the reason why I wanted to like get like a Charjabug or a what's the pre-evolution called, Grubbin, so bad was just because of how badly I wanted a shiny Vikavolt. And apparently they're also really good like shiny hunting partners as well. I guess they're pretty fast when they when you send them out, like using like auto battle and stuff apparently. So who knows, maybe one day I'll replace my Galade with a Vikavolt, because I can still get Thunder Wave on it, it's just I won't have False Swipe. I doubt Vikavolt learns that. Gotta go, I'm at school now. See ya. Have a good ceremony. Have a good time. I hope it goes well for ya. It's kind of crazy that a half hour into the stream I'm already yawning. Let's go. Dude, I actually like want to know, like, how long have we been at like Acuity Simulator at this point? Like, in total, I have probably spent like 24 hours of my life at like Acuity just trying to find the shiny. Like, there is at least a day of my life I won't be getting back because I spent so much time shiny hunting at like Acuity, which is kind of funny to think about and also a little bit depressing. I can't lie. I have to at least be like near odds at this point, surely. Because if you figure like what, like we've been streaming for about a half hour, probably gotten like maybe 40-ish encounters. So a couple hundred every like few hours or so. We've got to be like at least near odds. Maybe we're not quite at like the 1 in 4,000, but we're probably pretty near it. Excuse me, dude. The Mexican food is really getting me going a little bit. Is poor 12-year-olds being forced to stay on the snowy mountain? Yeah, but maybe they like the cold. Who knows? Maybe they like the cold, perhaps. Mayhaps, mayhaps, mayhaps. One second. Alright, sorry about that. Responding to a text. Alright, back to more important matters. Finding a differently colored pixelated creature. Dude, I was so busy today. So I think I talked about this a little bit maybe yesterday, but it is graduation season, of course. We actually just had prom over the weekend. So it is graduation season for a bunch of our students, and it's very much like a make or break time for them and everything. Because for seniors, their deadline to get all their work done is May 23rd. So they have 18 days, which is not as much time as it sounds. That's only just over 2 weeks. So a lot of them are really getting into like a crunch time now. Like they're really trying to like get this process going, making sure they got their work turned in on time, making sure that all of their classes are like in order and everything, that they're gonna pass, they have all their credits and all that. They need to graduate, get their test outs done, all that cool stuff. So with part of that, excuse me, a lot of what I've been doing lately is a lot of like intervention, especially during like my lab hours and stuff. So I'll have students coming in from all different classrooms being like, hey, can you work with me on this? Hey, can you work with me on this? Like, I had to reteach myself Algebra 2 so many times today. Dude, it was a bit of a rough one. Like, there's stuff I was doing in Algebra 2 today that I haven't thought about in... How old am I? 28? And... Yeah, I'm 28, so I would have been... How old when I took Algebra 2? Probably, I think 14. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I was 14. Yeah, I would have been 14 because I took my freshman year of high school. So I haven't done anything like for this in 14 years. So I had to reteach myself so much crap. I'm like doing like sinusoidal functions. I'm doing like probability, standard deviation, rate of change, like all this stuff. And I'm like, I don't remember how to do any of this stuff. Google, help. So I'm trying to help them with all this stuff. At the same time, I'm trying to teach myself it again, like being like, oh, okay, do I remember how to do this? And for the most part, the answer was yes. But then we got to like one thing where someone was like, hey, I don't understand how to do this. And I was like, okay, yeah, let's take a look at it. I looked at that for a solid 5 minutes and I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief, I have no idea. I'm gonna be real with you. I do not teach this subject for a reason. I'm happy to help you try and figure this out together. I'm happy to have us like Google it. I'm happy to get the math teacher on the line for you. I don't know if I'm your guy on this one, Chief. But I don't know, it was just really funny that like I had to reteach myself a class I thought I would be done with. And I even had one student today be like, so when am I actually use this in like my everyday to day life? And I remember just being like, just don't question it and just get it done. Don't let this one hiccup be the reason you don't graduate. It's just like, come on now, don't do this to yourself. Don't bite your face to spite your nose and all that. Like, part of me is like, I get it because like I don't use Algebra 2 in my day-to-day life. As long as I can do simple math, like I can calculate like 20% of a tip to give at a restaurant, great. I don't really need to worry about finding which way is the parabola open, up or down. Is this an odd or an even function? Find me the probability of like rolling 2 6-sided dice and getting both 6s, which actually that one actually does come in handy a little bit, but because I play a lot of board games. So you gotta find a use for useless skills that you taught yourself at some point. But yeah, it was just like a very interesting circumstance trying to reteach myself all sorts of Algebra 2 that I thought I could completely wipe from my mind. But I remembered a good amount of it. I was kind of impressed with myself. One of man's most important opportunities? What's one of man's most important opportunities? Are you talking about graduation? I remember my graduation not being that big of a deal. Like, I remember ours was in like this really big church in my hometown, and like I feel like a lot of like the parents were more excited than we were. We were just like, oh, whatever, because like a bunch of us already had committed to going to like certain universities and stuff, and like for a couple of people they would announce it like during the thing and be like, oh, so and so is committed to Stetson University or something like that. And I used Stetson University as an example because a good friend of mine, he was our valedictorian. He did commit to Stetson University on a full ride scholarship. Dude's a genius. Shout out to my boy Adam. That's my goat right there. Doing chemistry research on microplastics and stuff right now, and just had some bills presented to, I believe, the California House, I want to say. So that's my goat. My goat is doing big things, and I couldn't be more proud. But they would like announce like, oh, so and so is committed to this university and will be attending this to do this sort of thing. So I thought that was kind of cool. But a lot of us were more focused on that. Like at that point, I had just committed to Florida Gulf Coast University, so I was gonna be like going there and everything. I don't think they announced mine because I think I was ranked 42 or something like that. I think they only announced like the top 10 or top 20. So unfortunately, my college dreams and aspirations were not read aloud for the audience. But what can you do? So is my typo embarrassing? What typo? I don't even know it's a typo. One of man's most important opportunities. What typo are you talking about? I'm not picking up what you're putting down, I'm afraid. I may be a little lost here. Oh, there's a hair in my mouth. Fifi, I blame you. I blame you, kiddo. It's all your fault, you stupid cat. I didn't mean to say opportunities. What did you mean to say that if you didn't mean to say opportunities? Like, what were you going for there? If you weren't going for opportunities, what were you going for? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. No, I don't want to use a potion on Trenton. I'm trying to run away. Please just get me away from the Sneasel, dude. I'll beg. If you weren't trying to say opportunities, what were you trying to say then? Sneasel. Imagine if just Sneasel had like a random French accent. I feel like that'd be funny as hell. Sneasel with a French accent would go crazy. My brain is slow and I can't think of the words. Sometimes I don't like my brain. What word would it not be if it's supposed to not be opportunities? Does it start with an O? Like occasions? Did you mean to say occasions? Otherwise, like, I can't think of the word, what word it would be. I need to shave. My beard and my mustache are getting very long. So I just like rubbed my mustache in y'all's souls for a second right there. I'm excited for this weekend. We've got some big stuff planned. It's a word you said before where you were texting and joked about how, oh, priorities? How shiny hunting is more important? Priorities? Is that what you mean? Excuse me. So this weekend, yeah, my brain is dumb. You're good. It happens. It happens to the best of us. So this weekend we're gonna go up to visit my brother, my sister, and play some pickleball. I am very excited. So I think I might have mentioned this on stream the other night, last night actually. So there was a point where I just started cracking up because of a message my dad sent in like our family group chat or whatever. And like it was just like a picture of like a pickleball ruling, and it was like it showed like 2 boxes on the court, and it was like you can't go in this specific area of the net. And my dad just sent us that picture and just wrote, "It's called a kitchen." And I was like pissing myself laughing, just like the randomness of this text being like, "It's called a kitchen." Like you can't enter the kitchen. It's like Thanksgiving when mom's cooking on Thanksgiving Day. You cannot enter that kitchen. Absolutely not. Whatever you do not enter that kitchen, or you will have stuffing thrown at you without a doubt. Unless you're me, because I'm actually a pretty competent cook for the most part. But so we're gonna go up to play pickleball with them and everything, which has been really fun. I love playing pickleball. It's super fun. It's a good workout too. Like get you moving. I remember the first time I played it, my like hips and like upper thighs and like glutes were like, so I was so surprisingly sore. Like I thought for sure it'd be like my arms or my shoulders, but no, it was my legs and like my glutes. I was like, why are these the things that are sore? What the hell? I feel like this, I guess I'm working from my legs, so I guess that's a good thing. I thought for sure it would be my arms or my shoulders that were sore. And then on Sunday for Mother's Day, I don't know why this is what my mom wanted to do. I'm pretty sure she got partially talked into it by my brother, but we are going to a casino to do some gambling because that's what my mom wanted to do. My mom was like, "Happy Mother's Day. I want to go to the casino." Okay, Mom. Sure. Why not? It's not my day after all. It is your day. Shout out to my mom. So I'm gonna be playing roulette and slots this weekend, guys. Wish me luck. See if we can actually win some money. I highly doubt it. I usually don't win at like casinos. I'm okay when it comes to like sports betting usually. Especially on basketball. I usually do pretty well on basketball, not so much on football. But what's it called? Casinos themselves, like those types of tables and stuff, I usually don't do very well. Like I'll win like maybe like occasional amounts of money, like maybe a couple of bucks, but that's about it. So I'm not a big gambler when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'd rather bet money on sports. That's more entertaining for me personally. Which I realize is probably the opposite for most people. Some people probably get more of a thrill from the actual like gambling outside of it, like playing cards, like poker, blackjack, whatever. But I'm like, oh cool, my parlay hit, nice, I won a little bit of cash. That's more of a serotonin boost for me personally. Brain's almost always slow. Either way, either I say the wrong word or just say an entire sentence wrong. I don't know why. Sometimes your brain's just thinking too fast for your mouth to speak. I don't know. Because there'll be some times where like I say something, then I'm like, wow, that sounds really stupid and or rude. And then I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't have said that just now. Or like I'll stumble over my words because my brain's like, or my brain's moving ahead of my my speech or whatever. That's what I choose to believe, and not that I'm an idiot. That's what I personally choose to believe. I personally choose to believe that I just talk too fast because I'm so smart, not because I'm so stupid. But sometimes it just happens as well. Like, I'll just be talking over like random mundane stuff and it'll happen. And as I'm interviewing, I just kept saying every few sentences. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. In my mind, if I'm talking to someone, they say they're trying to craft like a proper formulated response to something. So to me, it shows me that they're taking whatever question or topic that we're discussing seriously. Because if they were just like spouting word vomit at me, I'd be kind of like, okay, so we've gone off track and you don't seem very interested in this topic right here. Whereas like if somebody was like actively engaging with me and trying to like form a full like a full thought or like a full engagement kind of thing, I'd be like, oh, okay, they're actively trying to engage with this conversation. That's nice. So plus like it's hard to come up with stuff on the spot and everything. So like of course you're not gonna have like this perfect response all written out and ready to go in your brain. It's just like, bam, I'm gonna hit it note for note, word for word, and call it good. Like that's just not feasible. That is just not feasible at all. So there's nothing wrong with that. Just shows you're nervous that you don't care enough about the job because you don't have your thoughts right away. I don't agree with that at all. I think it shows that you're nervous. I don't think it shows that you don't care enough about the job to not have your thoughts right away. Unless that's what you're trying to say right there. I don't think that shows that at all. To me, it's the opposite, honestly, that you're trying to engage with that and like give a proper response that you think they would also, for one, want to hear, and also that pertains to it. My dad said they had answers to the questions they may have. Well, yeah, you should, but like, there's nothing. I think that is just blatantly not true. If you need to collect your thoughts, that is, and like need to pause, that doesn't show that you don't care about the job at all. I just think that's blatantly not true. Like, I've never gone through any interview. I've gotten plenty of jobs before, like, and been turned down by plenty of jobs before. I have never had a perfect interview at a place, ever. I've never had an exact answer for every question where I gave like the perfect answer through and through without needing to pause or collect my thoughts or like make sure I was addressing the topics that they were asking me in the question. That's just not feasible. Like, giving a perfect interview question is not feasible, regardless of who or what you're doing or interviewing for. It's just not. And in my mind, like, if somebody does answer those questions like perfectly, like to a T and everything, like, for me personally, it's either they are like, for one, a robot, or two, like, just spouting out nonsense so they get the job. Like, if they're not putting like their own personality on things, they're just giving like answers that a robot would give to the interview. I don't want that person. But that's also just me though. Like, I like to connect with people based on how they act rather than the things they say. Like, again, actions speak louder than words. So if someone puts like more of their personal spin on things or like more of their personality into their answers, I'm more likely to kind of connect with them or vibe with them versus like someone giving a really good answer that just sounds like ChatGPT gave it. Could also just that the guy was rude because he just kept glaring at me during it. He probably just didn't want to be there, honestly. Like, if I'm being honest, he probably just didn't really want to be doing the interview, or like maybe he just like is very entitled or something. I don't know. But I don't think that like not having the answer to a question right away is a bad thing. Like, of course you should have like ideas in your mind of like, okay, this might come up. I should have an idea of like something I could bring up for this. Like, if they're like, talk about a situation where you face adversity, you're not just gonna be like, and sit there for 5 minutes straight. You're gonna probably be like, all right, let me think about this for a second. Okay, here's something that I faced adversity and had to overcome something. Like, once you do more interviews, you kind of have an idea what they're gonna ask you anyway. So you sort of know what to anticipate. But like, just because somebody doesn't know what to expect doesn't mean I feel like they're gonna give a bad interview. Or like, yeah, it makes me feel like they don't care enough about the job to have an immediate answer. Like, that is just like, I think blatantly just not how interviews work, like, at all. I've conducted interviews where the person got hired and they very much did not answer every single question perfectly. Like, I remember in college when I was an RA, I was interviewing my we were interviewing like new resident directors and stuff like that, and all that. But like, where was I going with this? Yeah, so we would like interview them and everything, and there were very much people who did not give like perfect interview answers and everything, but like they injected their more of their personality into it. Like, there was one guy who was like, what advice would you give to like college students? And like his response was like a humorous one that like really like connected with a college student who was interviewing him, and it was like, anything you can cook, you can make in a microwave. And like he explained it as like, if you don't have a stove, you can boil water and make pasta. You can make ramen in there. Like, really, if you try hard enough, you can microwave some chicken. And it was just like, oh, that's a funny answer, but also kind of practical. Like, things like that. You don't have to have like a perfect answer every time. Because he did stumble through his answers at times, but he gave that specific answer, and everybody remembered him more for that answer than they did like the stumbling over his words or the needing more time to process things. And he got hired because of that. I also said to work him up, like get a hardware store, your tools are great at coming more than loads or something. See, to me, that feels like kissing ass. Like, I would hate if somebody did that to me. I'd be like, oh, like, that's just, like, that's a red flag for me personally. Like, if I, like, if I was like in on an interview for a new teacher at my school and they were like, this is the best school, I want all my kids to come here and everything, at first I'd be like, all right, cool, that's nice. But then they just kept going on about it, I'd be like, oh, this is a bit of a red flag. It sounds like they were like really trying to like work it up and like kind of schmooze their way in with like kissing ass more than giving quality answers. So I feel like maybe like a little like offhand comment here and there is fine, but like too much of that for me is a big red flag. That also used to be like a different like generation stuff though. That could also be part of it. Hensei do a lot, just one as like a cherry on top or something. I don't know. For me, I'm just like, even still, I would be a little bit weirded out if somebody did that. Which again, like, I don't know, like, obviously I'm not a professional interviewer or like I've given professional interviews. I've conducted professional interviews and stuff, but I've never been like I never was hired to coach someone through an interview or something like that. But also, in my mind, this would be like a red flag. I'd be like, ooh. Like, it seems like you're trying a little too hard at that point. Which, like, don't get me wrong, you should be trying to get the job. But, like, I feel like there's, like, a difference between, like, trying to get the job and, like, full-on, like, like, ass-kissing and brown-nosing and stuff like that. So, I don't know. That's just me. That's just my thoughts on it. And, again, like I said, what do I know? I'm just a guy playing Pokemon on the internet who's also a teacher. So what can you do? Excuse me. Almost at the hour mark. Let's go. I think maybe at an hour we might play some New York Times games. That sounds kind of fun. Take a little bit of a break from shiny hunting. Get my mind back into the swing of things. Get my mind active and engaged a little bit, so I'm not just like, pixels? No. Pixels? No. Keep my brain a little bit happy. After that, I might put on, I don't really have any audio streaming right now. I might like put on some music or something in the background. Might be the move. It took me such a long time to notice that Sneasel's feather on the female was like smaller than it is on the males. I also think I like the smaller feather better. I think it just looks a little bit better personally. All right, let's do one more quick encounter and then we'll jump on over to some NYT. Maybe two more encounters actually. Just going by him because he's done interviews as work. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that. I'm not disputing it. It's just like, I don't know. In my mind, if somebody did that during an interview, it'd be like a red flag for me, personally. It's also watching what things work for an interview and some that don't. He also said just to be yourself, but also act mature. Yeah, I get that. Like I said, I've done like interviews and stuff before where like I had to like observe specific candidates and everything. And like, for me, the ones that like stuck out more were the ones who didn't just give like the kiss assy brown nosy answers and were themselves, if that makes sense. Like those were the interviewees I was more inclined to remember or inclined to bat for and be like, oh, this person should get hired. Like more than so I would hire someone who was themselves and mature and injected a little bit of their personality into the questions more than someone who just gave like perfect ChatGPT robot answers personally. That's just me though. That's just me though. Ugh. Excuse me. All right, let's jump over to some MYTs. Where's window capture? There it is. Why is finding jobs so stressful? At least for me, finding jobs in general is just stressful, honestly. Like, it's not, I don't think it's just like a you thing either. I think it's just job hunting in general is just a very stressful thing to do. Like, trust me, it's not just you. It's just a stressful thing to have to do. All right, I'll turn down the music a tiny bit for this. All right, let's do it. Wordle, 3, 2, 1, go. Start off with the huge. Okay, we got a U. So yesterday was trout. Any chance it's trout 2 days in a row and they're just trying to trick me? Let's go for, I'll go to the exact same one I did yesterday. I'll go crumb. Okay, it is a U. U is the third letter. Maybe something OU? Maybe pound? No, I was gonna say pound, but no, it's there's no D in it. Found? Again, there's no D. What about nouns? All right, we got an S. There's no O, no N. Maybe something. Maybe stuff. Okay, S is the first letter. No T, no F. There's not many letters that can follow S here. I was gonna say slump, but there's no M. What about slush? Oh, okay. Is it shush? Like SHUSH? I don't think swush is a word. Scush. Sjush. Is it double SH? If so, that's crazy. Is it shush? It is shush. Last second getting it. Let's go. Whew, that was a close one. On the very last attempt. That was a difficult one. Double S, double H. That's kind of weird. Don't see those too often. Mini crossword. Right. Full screen this. Wait, this is yesterday's. Wait, where's the one for today? Wait, where's the one for today? This was I did this yesterday. Why is there no new mini? Why is there no new mini crossword? Am I going insane? Where's the new mini? Mini crosswords we need. That's what I'm saying. Where's the new mini? This is yesterday's mini. Why did it say Monday, May 5th for the exact same crossword? Did they have Monday's crossword out last night? Okay, then. Is the connections the same? No, the connections are not the same. Why is the mini the same, but the connections aren't? Or the Wordle? Did the mini crossword person just not get the crossword in on time? What are we doing, New York Times? Come on. All right, let's see here. Plateau? Okay, hoagie makes me think sandwich. Mini crosswords we need you. I'm saying you fire them. I hope somebody sure got fired for that blunder. Let's see. Float, drift, cruise, coast. Yep. Beautiful. We got glide, coast, cruise, drift, float. Okay. Excuse me. Settle, plateau, level, flatten maybe? Yep. Stop changing. Beautiful. Cape, torpedo, cigar, castle, bat, baton, fang, and hoagie. Well, hoagie makes me think a sandwich. Because a hoagie is like it's like another word for a sub. I think they say it in like New York and Philly and around there. What does cigar have to do with anything? Baton, fang, bat. Okay, hoagie, torpedo. I'm pretty sure. I think some people call a torpedo a sandwich. But these other words, they don't... Is it like something cod? Because Cape Cod's a thing. Baton cod, fang cod. I don't think those are anything. Castle cod. It was tough. The first two were so easy. It's not a torpedo. Torpedo, hoagie, cape. What does cape have to do with anything? Bat. Maybe something you swing? Dude, I'm very confused here. Because we've got baton. I'm gonna say cigar, torpedo, baton, hoagie. I don't even know what it would be. I don't know why that was right. I have no idea why that was right. I was thinking things you light on fire. None of that makes sense. But sure, why not? Things that are long and cylindrical. Apparently the connections guy took the day off too. All right, what's Back Cape Fang Castle then? What's that? Associated with Count Dracula. Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, dude. What is the... I guess. Yeah, I guess he had a fang and he was a bat. Fire him! Like, these other three, I guess I make things that are long and cylindrical. Cigars, comparatively to a torpedo, are not very long. Like, a cigar is probably the size of my mason jar I'm drinking out of. That's not very big. Like, I don't know if I agree with that statement, personally. Oh, that's the last one I want. Strands. I think this is the last free one you can play. So the way this one works is you have to use the letters to make a word, and then each of like the big words, like the big 7 theme words, have a theme. So today's theme is on the side, which could be like dressing. So it could be like types of dressing. It could be like types of side dishes. Whatever this clue could be. It could be like sauces. Like you want your sauce on the side. And then you can like find smaller words for hints. So like here, I see one right now. 4 will give me a part of the way towards a hint and stuff. Skate. Okay. Sure. Can I reach more from here? No, I can't. Is Ryle a word? Okay, cool. So I could take a hint right here. I think I will. Home. All right, so home is a part of... I can't spell home. Home is a part of the theme here. Home is a part of the thing. Oh, I see another word. Waffle. Okay, so home and waffle. Home and waffle are part of the theme somehow. Steak. Oh, steak is it as well. Steak. Oh, it's types of potatoes. It's potatoes. Waffle fries, home fries, steak fries. It's potatoes, right? What is this word though? How do because you're supposed to use every single letter, and I don't see how these letters work together at all. Oh, I do see curly. Okay. Oh, I see the word fries. I see the word fries. Oh, I got it. No, I don't. I lied to every single one of you. No, I don't. I do got it. French fries. There we go. Oh, so this is crinkle. There we go. And then whatever this last one is, shoestring. Oh, no, 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 no. Shoestring. Boom. Let's go. Let's go, dude. He's only gone and done it with only one hit. He's only gone and done it. What a lovely finish. What a lovely display there. All right, we did it. Let's close out of this, and we'll hop back into shiny hunting. All right, back in we go. A little bit of a break there to kind of get our minds going. Get our minds off of just staring at the screen and trying to find different color Pokemon. We like the new stream format with the little mini games in between stream. Me too. I'm glad that it's getting positive reception, because I think it was a good call. Because sometimes just doing shiny hunting for hours can get very, very boring very, very quickly. So having a little bit of extra time, or taking a little bit of downtime to kind of just chill out a little bit, has been very, 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 very nice. Figure we'll do that like every hour or so. Figure we'll do that like every hour. Like next we'll probably do some guess the game, like what we were doing yesterday. We'll probably do that next once we hit the 2-hour mark. I think that sounds like a great idea, if I say so myself. Wouldn't mind a minigame stream? Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of content with where we're at doing like the different streams and stuff right now, but I wouldn't be like outright opposed or anything. The only thing is like I can't think of like a ton of different minigames that we would play. Like outside of like the New York Times stuff. I'd have to think it over. We'll have to think things over and think things through a little bit. But yeah, minigame stream could be fun. Whew. At the very least, I think it'd be fun just to like do that kind of stuff with y'all. And it also just keeps me a bit more engaged in the stream, like having like a little bit of a break here and there to be able to focus on other stuff. There's Jackbox if you want to make it a multiplayer thing. Yeah, I've thought about doing Jackbox on stream and stuff before. My only thing with Jackbox is I don't really have a way to like police it, for the lack of a better term, because all it takes is like one person, Donkerdank, to write something inappropriate, and then the stream ends and then kind of never plays that game ever again. So that's my one iffy piece on Jackbox right now. Because all it takes is one bad egg to ruin it for everybody. If anything, more than likely, it would probably end up being something like a trivia, like a you don't know Jack, or like a maybe like a push the button, or a trivia murder party, or something like that. And probably more than like Fibbage or Quiplash. Something where you just select an answer, you don't really give your own. Something like that probably is the best way to do it. Methinks. Because I don't particularly want to give people a platform to say whatever they want and have it appear. I don't feel like that's the best idea. And that'd be fun, gives you engagement with your viewers too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It could be interesting to try it out. Like I said, I'll at least consider it. I just don't know if it'd be like a locked-in, like guaranteed gonna happen kind of thing. But I wouldn't be opposed. I think it could be fun with a good group. I've also thought about doing like Smash Brothers arenas and like Mario Kart with y'all. I keep meaning to want to do like a Mario Kart stream. Maybe in between. I don't know. Maybe in between like some games that I'm doing for variety, we'll do like a random Mario Kart stream. That could be kind of fun. I feel like that'd be a good time. Trying to think what other games would be fun. Like something like a Gartic phone maybe, but even then like, I don't know, it's tough. It's tough. I do love Gartic phone though. I have no drawing skills whatsoever, but Gartic phone is so much fun to play. Like every time I play the game, I end up pissing myself laughing. It's so funny. Be fun. I wouldn't join because I have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Let's play on new Mario Kart World. I don't have Mario Kart World yet. Maybe once I got it, yeah. But like for now, no, it would just be Mario Kart 8. I haven't even ordered my Switch 2 yet. I need to. I was gonna wait until the. I think I said this yesterday. I'm just gonna wait until the console actually comes out. I wasn't gonna pre-order it. I had the opportunity to stay up and pre-order it. I thought about it, but I was like, meh. I don't really care that much. I think I had work the next day, and I was like, I don't really want to like stay up and like possibly get this. I'm trying to figure out how to make the Poketch go. Wait, do I just hold down R? I can't remember. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm trying to think like what other games could be good with like a group. Jackbox is a good shout, though. How do I close? There we go. I hate the stupid poke etch. It's so, like, ugly and just, like, the upper right corner like that. It's so gross looking. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, because I feel like a lot of people do like the poke etch, but I just do not. I think it's very ugly and gross. The way they just tuck it in the top right corner like that. It's like, I don't know where to do with this. We don't have a bottom stream, or just chuck it in the corner. They won't care. They're going to buy this game anyway. To be fair, they were right. To be fair, they weren't wrong. And I think that's the most upsetting part. The more I think about it, the more I think I want Machamp as my encounter. Or Machoke, I should say. I think the more I, like, consider it, the more I'm like, I think I want Machoke to be my shiny that I get. I'd be down with pretty much any of these three, but, like, Machoke I feel like would be the best all around, because Machamp is broken in Gen 4. Like, it is disgustingly broken in Gen 4. Excuse me. What time is it? 6:22. I know the Nationals game starts at 6:45, and the Panthers and Maple Leafs are playing at 8, so I want to tune into those a little bit. Whew. I played Jackbox a little bit. When I did, it was on YouTube channels with thousands of views, made it harder to join and play. Yeah, I could imagine, like, on, like, a big channel or something, I can imagine that being very difficult to, like, actively be able to engage and, like, play and stuff like that. Like, for one, to, like, be able to join in general, and then also, like, to be able to, like, actually engage with, like, the creators and stuff. I don't know, I feel like that'd be tough. I guess it makes it more likely to find a, like, a group to play with and everything that way, but still. Hey, Carson, what's up, brother? How you doing, my dude? Everyone, please put me in your prayers. I'm about to launch Overwatch. I'll be thinking of you, my guy. I'll be thinking of you. Did you see that someone in Merit signed with Falcons? Oh, I meant to ask you as well. Are we playing pickleball on Saturday? I don't think I've touched the game since, like, you and I played, like, what, last week before, or something like that, right as the new season came out. I have not touched the game since then. I refuse to play that game solo. I refuse. Yes, sir, to both. Nice. I hope it goes well for ya. Are you gonna play the stadium mode, or are you gonna do comp? Gotta charge my 3DS so I can go back to my Poipole hut. Solid shiny to go for. So hard when Poipole hates you. Oh, I can try and pass along a little Poipole luck, because that's my boy, my goat. He's chilling behind me right there. You can kind of see his ear. I definitely want to, like, try and figure out how to do some 3DS capture, or, like, get, like, a emulator set up, like a 3DS emulator. I think that'd be a lot of fun to get that set up to be able to play, like, Sun and Moon and, like, X and Y. I think that'd be really fun. I just say I want to try some different builds. Nice. I saw, like, some ones that looked really interesting. Like, I saw some Ana builds that looked pretty cool. There was, like, I think I saw Flats did, like, a Mercy build that was just kind of, like, disgustingly broken. Like, you do so much damage and you heal at the same time. And I was just like, he was, like, melting these people. Like, it was disgusting, the things he was doing. Did you see the Mercy TikTok I sent you? By the way, the one of like just Mercy's getting like solo ulted and stuff like that. Did you see that video I sent you, dude? Oh my god, that video made me so happy. Been doing the hunt for almost a year. My checks are low because I accidentally lost my original check counter. Oh, gotcha. That's frustrating. That's pretty frustrating. But the checks still count. Like, you still, like, each check is individuals. They're independent of one another, so it doesn't matter as much. AP Reaper is broken. It's seen on Super's video, so I want to try it. Oh, I haven't watched that yet. I need to check it out then. I want to check out that video because it sounds funny. I did see a clip of him playing ball, and he made ball look broken. Like he made ball look disgusting. Every Mercy player deserves it. Yeah, Mercy players either are like the greatest gift to humanity or like make me want to like hit myself in the shin with a razor scooter. There is no in between. They are either like constantly like you don't dip below like half health when you have like a good Mercy, or like you just never get healed when you have a bad Mercy. There is no in between. And it drives me insane. Because I'm the one who's usually playing the flex support, so I'm usually the one who's got to like pick up their slack. There quite literally is no in between. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, people want to be like, oh, not all Mercy players are either like insanely good or kind of trash. Like, no, either you're either you're the best Mercy player in the world, or you're actively like throwing the game. There is no in between. Like, she's so bad. She's only good in like the capable hands of a few people. Drives me insane. I say this as a former Mercy main. Mercy was the first character I made when the game came out, and now she's like the support character I hate playing the most. She is the worst. I'd much rather play Ana. I'd much rather play Kiriko. I don't get how people get enjoyment from playing her. I don't either. I don't either, truthfully. Like, all she does is just hold down her one of her beams, and then occasionally you pull out your gun and like fly to escape. Like, it's just you're playing like dodgeball simulator when you're playing Mercy. Like, you're no joke just playing dodgeball simulator. But everyone is trying to kill you with a dodgeball. Think about telling about an Overwatch stream with viewers, but I can see that going downhill fast, so never mind. I think that'd be kind of fun, honestly. I agree, Snyder, that would be awesome. I think it would be fun to do that. I would consider it once. I think that'd be a decent time. I would not be opposed. Just do a private match. That would be the thing, is like making sure I had enough people for like a private game. Because like I would need at least 10. If we had enough, I would do it. But I just don't know if we for sure would or not. That'd be pretty fun. We could always just do like a death match or something. I can just imagine, I don't know. It's just, I read Cars' next message. Oh, that's mean, but kind of true. I can just imagine Kai raging at viewers, which is funny to me. I don't think so here's the thing. I think if I was playing Overwatch against like my viewers or with my viewers, I actively wouldn't rage. It's when I have like teammates that like I don't know. It's like I feel like it's easier when like it's people you know. 'Cause it's like, oh, okay, we're just all clowning, we're having a good time, like that kind of stuff. It's when like I just actively am just not getting help or getting like assistance or healing that I'm like, I'm not having a good time. That's what makes me frustrated. If like I was playing with viewers though and like somebody didn't heal me, I'd be like, no, damn it, Carson, you gotta be quicker on that one. Like that wouldn't make me angry. That would not make me angry. Like I think I would probably get more enjoyment out of like 5 stacking. Because at least then I'd still be with like a good group. It'd be fun to do that. As long as I don't have Mike, I'm down is crazy but true. Damn. Poor guy's not even here to defend himself. I'd be okay with getting Mike as long as he's playing May. If he's playing, or you know, his Sigma was not that bad when I played with him. If he's playing anything besides May or maybe Sigma, I don't want. I don't want. I think I will take a hard pass on that. I'll take Joe. Joe's competent. Joe's a pretty good Reinhardt. Joe's got a pretty good Rhine, from what I remember. I think he had a pretty good Orisa, too. Like, Joe's tanks were surprisingly decent for not playing the game in, like, what, 7-8 years? Like, he picked it back up pretty quickly. I was impressed. I play Overwatch, but I cannot care. I need someone to carry me. See, my problem is when I play Overwatch, I tend to ego a little bit. And I'm like, oh, I got this. And then I end up, like, not having it. There have been times where I have pulled, like, a full-on carry out, though. Like, usually if I'm on Echo or Sojourn, I can kind of carry. Or, like, a tank like Diva or Ramatra. Like, those kind of characters I can carry on. Show my nephew how to mine and craft. Good stuff, dude. Start him young. We were just gassing up your, Reinhardt, Joe. We were just gassing you up, brother. I trust Joe Igby by tanking AJ. Joe is really good. One thing I liked about playing with Joe in particular is he's very good at playing passively, but recognizing when to take the aggression. And I feel like that's something that's really hard to like figure out when it comes to like playing like a game like Overwatch. And that was one thing I feel like Joe picked up on really quick, was like, okay, I need to play passive right now, but okay, we have a little bit of an advantage. Now I press the advantage here. I feel like Joe picked up on that pretty quick. Like, dude, his Rhine was solid. Like, when we were doing 6v6, my Zarya and Joe's Rhine, it was litty. Console's also easier because you can jump around and dodge easier, at least for me. I like PC more just because I feel like I have more range of motion when it comes to, like, my aiming. Like, when I used to play, like, certain characters, like hit scans in particular, I feel like I struggled more on console than I do on PC, whereas PC, I just, like, point and click. Like, yeah, you get aim assist on console, but I don't know. It just feels smoother on PC. Excuse me. I miss when you used to tank back in the day. I could still play like some tanks. It's just like I'm miserable doing it. Like, there are certain tanks where I'm like, oh yeah, if I'm playing Diva, I'm having a good time. If I'm playing like Ramatra and we're just playing like aggro rush, oh, I'm having a good time. Orisa, I can hold my own. I feel like I have a decent Orisa. Same with Rhine. It's just Rhine's just a little bit worse for Ramatra. But like then it comes to like the characters like Ball or like Doomfist or like a Sigma or like a Hazard, or like, I guess I like Winston. Actually, I like Winston too. I don't know, it depends on the tank. There are certain tanks I have fun playing, but then I like, if I just get countered, I'm like, well, I don't want to be doing this now. Like if they just go Mog, I'm gonna want to like hit myself in the shins repeatedly with a Razor Scooter. Then I'm just like, well, now we don't get to have fun. Cool, love this. So that part's a bit frustrating. That's why I just like DPS and support more. Mainly support. I did carry an Apex Legends, not gonna lie. Bloodhound was my main. I played, what's the guy's name? Was it Mirage that I liked, Carson? Was that the guy who could clone himself? Is that who I'm thinking of? Or what was his name? I liked him. He was my main. I liked him and I liked Lifeline. Or whatever her name was. The medic girl. We won't allow Doomfist Slayer. I'm not slandering Doomfist by any means. I'm saying, like, I can't play him. So if I have to use Doomfist to counter what the other team is doing, it's not going to go well. Which is why I don't like playing tank that much. I love Apex. Apex was fun. I haven't played much of it, but what I did play, I had a good time. The first ever game of Apex I played was with you, Carson. We won it. We got a victory royale. It's not what it's called, but you know what I mean. It was that? Okay, yeah, he was fun. He was fun as hell. I really liked Mirage. Mirage was cool as hell. I haven't played in a while though, so I'd have to get good again. That's fair. I think I played Apex for that one night and was like, man, I like this game. This game is actually pretty fun. And then I never played it again. And then I never played it again. Which is crazy because I liked it. I thought it was so much better than Fortnite. I thought it was so much better than PUBG. I thought it was better than every other Battle Royale I played up to that point. But I played it once and never played it again. But it was fun. It was a good time. It was my Battle Royale of choice for a brief minute there. Game definitely fell off a bit, but I still enjoy it. I'd definitely be down to try that again. It'd probably definitely take like a learning curve to remember how to play it again. But I remember enjoying it. I've thought about trying like out Fortnite again after such a long time, but I genuinely think I'd rather like sleep on a bed of nails than play Fortnite. I genuinely believe that in my heart of hearts. Oh damn, that's a cool lineup actually. I'm looking at like I have an Overwatch video on in the background actually right now talking about the new teams in the Korean stage power rankings and stuff. And there's some actually like new names that are pretty cool. I won like 3 rounds in a row, but my luck drained out and I kept getting destroyed. I think we played like 3 games the first time I played it. And then we won the first one and we did really well in the other 2. And that's why I was like, man, this game's awesome. I love it. And then again, never played it. Never ever played it ever again. But it was fun. It's a very, very fun game. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I actually like watching high level Apex a lot too. I think high level Apex is really cool to see. I genuinely don't know how people can focus in that game. Is it just like as in like there's a lot happening? Or is it like as in like what's it called? As in like it's just like there's like how would you, what do you mean exactly? Like is it just there's a ton going on or like could be hackers too. I don't know if Apex has hack issues like COD or something. I'm not a big COD guy. COD is not like a game I particularly find fun. I get why people like it, and I did have a good time with it, like on the multiplayer. Like when my brother and I first moved here to Michigan, we played the Modern Warfare Remastered. We played Modern Warfare Remastered. We would just do like gun games against each other, and that was fun as hell. Like I had a good time doing that. Talking about Fortnite? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't get it either. Like there's just like there's so much going on in Fortnite. Like there's so much like flashing lights and colors and brand deals, and there's building and all these weapons. You have to remember what each of them do, and like there's vehicles. There's just so much. Like I feel like at a certain point Fortnite just needs to calm down. Like pretty soon we're gonna have like, I don't even know, like what's like we're gonna have like I'm trying to think of like the most like random thing. What's like the most random character that would be in Fortnite? Slenderman. We're gonna have Slenderman in Fortnite, you know, if we don't calm down. We're gonna have Slenderman in Fortnite. We're gonna have like Miranda Cosgrove. It's gonna be a brand new pack. It's gonna be Slenderman, Miranda Cosgrove, and I don't know. Woody and Buzz Lightyear. That's gonna be the next Fortnite pack. Slenderman, Miranda Cosgrove, and Woody and Buzz Lightyear. Calling it. My friend has 600 hours on Fortnite. He says he isn't a sweat. Damn, calling him out. 600 hours is a lot to have on a game, though. Like, that is a lot of time. I don't know how many hours I have in, like, certain games and stuff. I think I have that many hours in Smash Brothers, I want to say. How many hours do I have in Smash? Yeah, I have 600 hours in Smash, but I will admit I'm a sweat in Smash. I will admit that. I do not mind admitting that. And also, like, my students play it a lot. Like, if we're at game clubs, Smash, and there's a couple of them, usually they're playing Smash. That's usually what they're picking, because all of them know how to play it. It's pretty relatively easy to pick up. That's usually their go-to. So a good amount of those hours is also my students. It's not just me. Probably part of it, but I'm sure I contribute at least somewhat. He's cool. It's just genuinely fun. It's funny seeing him competitive. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. I don't know. It's just fun to like see people like you don't normally associate with taking things seriously. Take things seriously. Like me with like fantasy football, dude. Like I remember I had a team one year where I just was like I think it was my brother's, it was either my dad's league, my brother's friend's league, something. And like they were like, hey, we need one more person, can you do it? And I was like, I really don't want to, but yeah, I guess I will. I made my team name Taking This Seriously, and my mascot was a box of Life cereal. And I just was like, yeah, whatever, give me these players. And then like midway through, I was like, all right, fine, I'll take it seriously. And I'm pretty sure I got like top 4 or something like that. Like, I don't know, just that kind of stuff is funny to me. I'm put on Spotify, listen to some music. Oh, I'm not logged in. Oh. Yes, I'm trying to log in Spotify if you would let me do so. Is this the right password? Nope. Is that the right password? Nope. Bro, what is my Spotify password? I can't remember it. Dude, what is my... I'm actually going insane. Well, not watching Spotify. Or not listening to Spotify anymore. I can't with that game. One moment LeBron James is going by on a car, then Travis Scott is gliding by you, and right behind is a banana. That game just gives me, like, anxiety from, like, the amount going on. Like, that game is just, like, it makes me anxious because too much is happening in it. Yeah, I'll listen to this. Why not? Put some music on YouTube. We'll do that. Little Nathan Sharp. Why not? Yeah, that game just like it gives me like anxiety because of how much like is happening all at once. I curse or else do I be cursing a lot when playing competitive games? Not bad words like slurs, just like, you know, curse words. No, I get that. Like, it's the same with me. Like, I'm definitely not gonna like throw a slur out or something. Like, absolutely not. But like, I'll drop like some profanities here and there if a game makes me annoyed. But usually I don't play competitive games on this channel, so it takes a lot to get me there. There's very few games that can get me there, and I will say Overwatch and Marvel Rivals are absolutely them. Whoa. And someone to watch you play BDSP. Welcome to the stream, Savage. How you doing? How's your day going today? Came a little late because I got a cavity filled and it feels very weird with the numbing shot. Yeah, I know what you mean. I always feel really weird after the dentist. Like, my teeth feel clean, but also, like, dirty at the same time because they have, like, new stuff on them if I got, like, something filled, or, like if they give you, like, the stuff they use for cleaning and stuff. Like, the almost, like, putty stuff that they use or whatever, and they, like, spread it on your teeth. It just feels weird. Like, ugh. That's how I'm a ghost town. Hey, Axeblades, welcome back. I'm glad you got your certificate. Hell yeah. The person who doesn't like something being perfect, like if I don't win at a boss on the first try, will rage as I keep losing. Oh, see, something like that doesn't bother me. Not being perfect, that's kind of what I figured you meant, yeah. Something like that doesn't bother me. To me, I'm just like, if I lose to a boss, it's like, okay, I just have to rethink my tactics here. Like, there have been like lots of boss fights, especially in like Final Fantasy and crap like that, or like Kingdom Hearts, or like realistically any RPG, where I usually won't win them on the first try for the most part. If it's on like a hard difficulty. If I'm playing like Kingdom Hearts 1 on beginner and I don't beat the opening dark side, we might have a problem on our hands. But I don't think there's anything wrong with not getting a boss complete on your first try. Like, sometimes it also just takes like a new perspective. There was a boss in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories that I could not beat after like weeks of trying. I took a month break from the game, came back and beat on my first try. Sometimes just a little bit of extra perspective helps. A little bit of a break to clear your head helps. Yeah, it just feels weird. Like, it makes you feel clean, but also like it's gritty and like sticky. It's just like, ugh. Nowhere to go and I just wanna leave. What shine do you mostly want? The more I think about it, honestly, Hacks and Blades, the more I'm leaning towards the Machoke. The more I think about it, the more I think it's Machoke. Because Machamp in Gen 5 is disgustingly broken. Or Gen 5, Gen 4. Like, Machamp is disgusting how good it is. Machoke's pretty good? Yeah, exactly. It gets really good moves. It gets good coverage. Dynamic Punch is a very annoying move to deal with, and it's good when it's on my side. It's such a good Pokemon. Think about changing my username soon? What would you change it to? I've changed mine a couple of times. You guys want to hear some of my old YouTube usernames? All right, so here we go. My first ever YouTube username was K Monster. That's right. I know. What can I say? I'm just that cool like that. Something to do with geckos? That's fair. That was my first ever YouTube name, was K Monster. Then after that, we had... I think it was gonna be, I think, Asha whatever, because I think that was the time I won the Shady Penguin giveaway. And then I was Kai Guy Slider for a little bit, and then I changed that to this name, which was Kai Guy. I've been kind of sad because my dad went to El Salvador when she was here to see me. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry you're still not here to see ya. You should try to like FaceTime or something. See if you can get a hold of him. That's so metal, bro. Cave Monster? No, not Cave Monster. K Monster, like this. This was the name. K Monster, like that. If you get the Machoke, who you're gonna trade with? Joe. I'll trade with Joe. Mr. Jertith Ytith. That was already a plan we had, because he's got to get his Milotic he wants to get. So I'll trade, if I get Machoke, I'll trade him my Machoke to get my Machamp, and he can just trade me his Feebas to get his Milotic. So we're chill. K Monster? No, not like that. Send some pictures to him. There you go. It's gonna come back in 2 weeks. That's exciting. Sure, it'll be good to see him again. What other ones do you remember? I'm pretty sure it's just those three. I'm pretty sure it's just K Monster, Asha whatever, and then Kai Guy Slider before it became Kai Guy. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think I had any other ones. But anything like to do with the originals has been wiped off the internet. Like the first two at least. Whereas like in maybe some of my really old videos, you'll still hear me saying like my name is Kai Guy Slider instead of my name is Kai Guy. My first username was Candy Fazzy. Embarrassing. I don't think it's that bad actually. I don't think it's that bad at all. I don't really get it, but I think it's fine. I'm not really feeling this song. Let's pick something else. Let's see. Yeah, I'll listen to this Fairy Tail opening real quick. Sure, why not? Candy because I love sweets and Faz because of FNAF. Oh, okay, that makes sense actually. I don't think that's that bad. I don't think that's that bad at all, honestly. Like, I think you could do a lot worse than that, personally. Fun fact for you guys, Fairy Tail is the reason I started watching sub instead of dub. I remember, like, I wanted to keep watching Fairy Tail, but the dub wasn't caught up to where the sub was, and I was like, fine, whatever, I'll watch the stupid Japanese version. And then I watched it, and I was like, wait, why is this better? And from that on, I was a sub kid. I was a subs only. Nice, thanks. What went through my head to change it is if I get more viewers and they call me Candy Fazzy, sounds weird. I don't know why. I don't think it sounds weird at all. You could just shorten it to Candy or shorten it to Fazzy or Candy or Candy or Faz. I don't think that's weird at all. At least in my opinion. I don't think that's that weird at all. Like, it's a good one to shorten. Like, that's why I like Kai Guy more than like Kai Guy Slider. Like, I feel like Kai Guy is just way easier to say and shorten. Like, you just call me Kai. God damn it, Joe. Short names are better. Only good long name is Kai Guy Slider. It was too long of a name, bro. It was way too long. It was way too long for a name, dude. Like, straight up. Where did Kai come from? I think of Kentucky. Kai is my nickname. That's literally all it is. It was a nickname I've had since I was a kid. Because my full name is Kyler, and it's just very easier for everybody to just call me Kai. My first ever full-out shiny is 1 in 8,192 Meryl and Emerald on the school computer. Oh, that's a rip in the chat, boys and girls. That's a bit of a rough one. Maybe if you explain it to your teacher, they might give you a free pass on that one to try and like get it onto your game, if you could. That is lucky. That is pretty wild, yeah. That's like what happened to me in my Can You Beat Pokemon Emerald using only Surskit playthrough. I found a random shiny Tropius while I was grinding at one point, and I was like, well, I mean, I have to catch it. I mean, I have to. That was last year, dang. Almost everyone in my school has games in their computers, especially me. Oh yeah, it was the same with mine, honestly. Like everybody, like, especially during high school, like we had a lab class and everything. And like, no joke, like it would just be like you were working on your online classes or whatever, And like my online class was driver's ed and it was so easy. So no joke, I would just do like a tiny bit of work and then I would just play cool math games or Club Penguin the rest of the time. Like that would know, and the teacher would like walk around and like check your screen. You just minimize and you pretend like you're working. It was so much easier to do that way. Has Gecko Frenzy sound as a good username? If you like it, go for it. A week later, I found another full odds been Scarlet or Grimer. Dang. Although the odds on that one are higher. Like in Emerald, it's 1 in 8192. In Scarlet and Violet, it's 1 in 4096. So it's definitely a lot easier in Scarlet and Violet. But still full odds for the game. I see what you're saying. I brought my 3DS or Vita to class. I started to do that towards the end of the year as well, my senior year. I would bring my 3DS to school with me and just play Pokemon X and Y. Like, I would just be sitting in economics and get my work done. I'd be like... And my teacher would come by and be like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm playing my 3DS. Is your work done? Yeah. All right. Shout out to, I don't want to say his name, but shout out to that teacher. He got fired for smoking weed in our school's parking lot. What a goat. Shout out to that teacher, dude. Let me play my 3DS in school and got fired for smoking weed in the parking lot. What a goat. Cool math games, the first grade go. It was, yeah. For me, IMO. Oh, I definitely had a cool math. Like Papa's Pizzeria, Papa's Burgeria, Freezeria, all that crap. We don't play school games, we Minecraft. I feel like removing the play is actually better. First we mine, then we craft. When I think of a username, I think about the ring. Does it ring well off the tongue? Like, that's why I like shorter usernames, because, like, Kai Guy, it rhymes, it's short, sweet, to the point. Like, something like that. Like, I know. That's just my preference, though. Like, people can make whatever username they want. Like, truthfully. Ooh, the Nationals game's on. Oh, I'm gonna put the Nationals game on. I purposely picked a username that's kind of bad. I don't think your username is that bad. It's short. It's again, it's short. It's just Jert YT. Jert YouTube. I don't think your username is bad at all, Joe. But then again, I also have a bias towards short username. God damn, it's in a weather delay. I just wanted to watch the Nationals game. I just turned into the stream and it says thank you and God bless you. God bless the weather, dude. I want to watch the Nationals game. Come on. Now I have to wait until 8 p.m. to watch the Panthers and the freaking Maple Leafs, dude. God damn it. Rip, I'm very sad right now. I just wanted to watch the Nationals. They won yesterday and I was so happy. We won a series against the Reds. We did so good. Who are we playing today? Oh, Cleveland. Cleveland's good. That scares me, actually. Fine, I'll just keep listening to music. It's not the same, though. It's not the same, dude. I think we'll go doing this for a couple more minutes, then we'll jump over to some Guess the Game. Take another little bit of a break. That sounds fun to me. Sounds good. Sounds good to me too. Little bit of a break from the monotony of shiny hunting. I feel like that kind of stuff is pretty fun. Get me in call for that. You want to, bro? You want to? You're welcome to. You are welcome to join me anytime, boo. You know that. How excited are you for summer break? I'm very excited. I cannot wait for summer break, dude. Our final day is a month from tomorrow. And then I think the following week I'm going to Florida. So that'll be fun. Yeah, it's basically the end of the school year. You ain't wrong. No joke. We have a week. We have a month left tomorrow because our last day is June 6th. I need a break from these fish. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Maybe open up Discord now before I forget. First we Gecko, then we Frenzy. That's actually funny. Well, I just realized that today is 5/5/25, also means square root day because the square root of 25 is 5. True. It's also Cinco de Mayo. Excuse me. Let me pull up Guess the Game now before I forget. Alright. There we go. Don't come to this part of Florida. You will be forced to watch the Minecraft movie. I'm gonna be down in the Keys, actually. My cousin is graduating. And we're taking a trip down to the Keys as like a celebratory thing. So I might try and hit Fort Myers on my way back so I can say hi to y'all. I'll let you guys know once I get the more like logistical stuff figured out, if you guys aren't busy, of course. I would not be opposed to getting absolutely plastered and going to see the Minecraft movie with you guys, though. I'm gonna be honest. All right, we at the 2-hour mark. I'll do one more encounter, and then we will pause for a minute, maybe a few minutes, and do some Guess the Game. God, that was funny. A lot of hard thought into that very original joke. I just think for me, it was the absurdity of it. Like, sometimes the absurd stuff is what's funny, is what's the funniest stuff. Like, truthfully. All right, let's see here. Let me open up this window. And put this here. And pull this out. And full screen. Beautiful. Nope, I think I'm on the wrong window, actually. Nope, wrong again. Still wrong. There we go. Okay. Hang on, Joe, I'm gonna call you. Let's get the man on here.
Hello.
Hello. Can you talk real quick for me?
What's up, YouTube?
All right, perfect.
How are you doing? All right, perfect, lovely.
I think that's good levels and stuff. How you doing today,
How about,
man?
BDSP, I was gonna say.
BDSP is not too bad, actually. It's actually been pretty chill so far. I cannot complain. How are you doing?
You. I'm alright.
Oh, well now
I'm
just
alright.
sad.
Dude, BDSP is evil. I can't get any shiny Pokemon.
First it was Cranidos, and now it's this stupid fish, dude.
Yeah, just want to move on with my life, but not being allowed to do that.
Yeah, trust me, after playing Lake Acuity Simulator for the past couple of months, I'm right there with you.
Oh, I think that's just I can't imagine doing like one Pokemon at a time, wild encounter style.
I kind of got spoiled doing the double encounters I did previously. But, yeah. But then again,
No,
Lost Tower didn't take that long because of Sweet Scent. It's just I can't Sweet Scent here. Just stupid.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Young Sam, welcome to stream. How you doing?
The one and only Joe. So true, Gecko.
True. Oh, they changed their name already. That was fast.
Yeah.
Currently suffocating my room because me and my friend deep cleaned it earlier and unleashed a damn cyclone of dust in my room, but Kai streaming, so we up. Oh yeah, how are you feeling, Young Sam? Are you feeling any better? I'm stuck in Cobalion hell. Sorry, Steel hell. Fair point. All right. So how much of Guess the Game have you done before?
None.
Okay. So the way it works is it gives you a still image of a video game, and you basically just got to guess the game based on the still image. So can you see the one?
I'm watching I'm watching your stream right now on my phone, so I should probably pull it up on my monitor.
Otherwise, I can share it to you if you want, which would be easier.
I'll just make do. Just watch your stream.
Okay. All right. So, what do you think? So for me, this is.
I think I know it. I think I know it.
You think you know it?
Is that insane to say?
You know what? The floor is yours, my man. What is it?
Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know. Is that insane to say?
I mean, I was thinking something like something
Looks
like
like
that.
one of the dungeons.
Oh my God! He's only gone and done it.
That's insane.
That is insane.
All right, I'm gonna leave the call.
Okay.
I'll see you. I didn't cheat, I swear. I don't know.
I believe you.
I played it like a week ago.
That is huge, dude. Absolutely massive. All right, where's when I left off on? I left off on 304, so we'll do that. We'll start there. Oh, I already know this one. Can you see it?
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I could see it.
Bingo! Yeah, it's the I think it's in Sandy Beach actually. Only Joe can take the win like that. Until now, I got one in the first try too.
Wow.
And then you
Real
can also,
gamers.
You're damn right we are. Oh yeah, like seeing these now, I'm like, yeah, 100%. Like if you couldn't get it from the last one, the one that literally has a picture of Crash in the middle of it. All right, let's go to the next one. Ooh, Knew that once since I love Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, same. The second I saw it, I was like, oh, I'm in there like swimwear.
I've never played a Metroid game, but I'm getting Metroid feel, space. I don't know.
I could see something like that, like maybe like in an Other M or something along those lines. I don't hate it. You want to go for like Metroid Other M?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Ooh. What? This does not look familiar to me.
This looks like the Kirby, the Meta Knight ship thing, kind of now.
The Halberd? I could see it.
I don't know.
I got my new TV set up after busting my old one. And then just in the purposes for gaming on, so I'm happy about that. Nice. I don't think it says Galaxy. This doesn't look like Mario to me. Kirby Planet Robobot? I don't think so. I've played that. This doesn't look like Robobot to me. Oh, they both said never mind. Battleship? Is there a Battleship video? You know what? Battleship the video game. Let's see.
The video game.
Yeah, let's go for it. All right, it wasn't. Oh, shoot. Cadillacs Island. I feel like I've seen this before. All right, so it is PS3, Xbox 360. Is this Conquer Live and Reloaded? No, because I think that was only 360. I don't think it was PS3. What were you gonna say?
No, I said I'm a fake gamer. I never had a PS3. I think I got a 360 till I was like 20 years old.
Is Little Big Planet PS3 PlayStation exclusive or no?
I think so.
Okay, so it's not Little Big Planet then. This thing right here looks so familiar and I don't know why. This is not Mario Kart. Mario Kart did not release on PS3 or Xbox 360.
Yeah, Young sounds so right. I only know Nintendo games.
I know, right? That's how I feel at the moment. Yeah. I've seen this game before. I've seen this before.
I have not.
Oh, you know what? It is surely Jumping Doduo. Oh, it's Devil May Cry. Wait, no. That's Virgil. Like 100% that's Virgil. But this doesn't look like Devil May Cry. It's some what fighting game would Virgil and
so
Dante
Devil
be
May
in?
Cry. What do you? Oh, Soul Calibur maybe.
Soul Calibur maybe, or like something like that. What maybe like are they Capcom or no?
Soul Calibur 2 is on the GameCube.
Okay, so
I did play. I played 4, and it's not 4. I want to say 3.
Let's try 3. Oh, it's Marvel vs. Capcom. That's Doctor Doom.
Oh, okay.
I think this is Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All right, we got there in the end. I was gonna say, this looks like something I've seen before, but then I saw Virgil and I'm like, this is not Devil May Cry. Like this art style, hold on, let me go back to it. This art style right here is not Devil May Cry. With like this little like chibi Lego dude in the background. That is very much not Devil May Cry. Oh, what the hell is this?
Oh.
Hear me out. This looks like either is sky or like poisonous water.
This looks like the I don't know how to describe it. The anime crappy pirate spirit one you're making fun of during the direct.
Oh, yeah, it kind of does actually. I don't remember
know
what
why.
that's called though.
The shade of green.
Wait, it's Mario Galaxy? You think so? We can try it.
That tip in the bottom right corner is Princess Peach's castle. I'm sure.
It's not Mario Galaxy.
More green.
More green. It's very
Pretty
green.
pretty positive Metacritic
Yeah,
score.
that's a solid score. What are these like flashes of pink? Green world, true. I think if we got the year, this might be helpful. I'm tempted to just throw something out there.
Console might help too. Like,
Yeah. Conquer Live and this is just what I'm gonna default to. Conquer Live and Reloaded. Oh, it's Psychonauts, I think.
Oh yeah, that's a Psychonaut.
Bingo. Let's go. Oh yeah, there we go. There's Raz. Yeah, this is yeah. I would have gotten it from that for sure. Good game. I like this game a lot.
I've never played it, but like just the character design.
Yeah.
That's a bit wonky like that.
Oh yeah, that's very Psychonauts. It's my favorite childhood game. Green Game, the game. True. Oh, is this Yoshi's Island?
No, I could not tell you. Part of the reason I joined the call is I knew I'd be useless.
Oh!
Sandbagging.
It is. It's a Yoshi game. It's Yoshi Story. Oh no! Wait, it's not Yoshi Story. It's a SNES game.
What's the?
Was Yoshi's Island on SNES?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I did Yoshi's Island DS instead. Oh, I had it right. I just did the wrong one. God dang it! I'm annoyed. I would have gotten that first try if I clicked the right one.
I only know that because I fell asleep and I woke up and some YouTuber was reviewing all the Yoshi games. This is the one they were on. Like, just know how you fall asleep and YouTube would just autoplay videos.
Yeah, I think this game is very overrated.
I have never played it.
It's
But I'll
fun,
agree with you.
but Baby Mario screams like a banshee and it drives me crazy.
Mm.
Is Yoshi's Island SNES? It looked like the DS in my defense. Like this looked like it
More
could have been like
like
a pixelated DS. Like give me some credit here.
It's preaching like Miss Travis because it's a Pokemon stream, am I right? Okay. Okay.
Ooh. This looks generic as hell.
Metal Gear Solid, I don't know.
I don't hate it. You want to go 3 or 4?
3.
That's is that Snake Eater?
I could not tell you.
Yeah, Snake Eater. Okay, it's not that. It's got a solid Metacritic score though. This hurts my eyes to look at.
Those buildings made out of Legos.
They kind of look like it, right? Could this be a Lego game?
Where's Mike when you need him?
Yoshi's Island DS is a port with no major graphical updates. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, see, my guess was valid then. Thank you.
If anything, it probably looked worse on the DS.
Yeah, honestly, this is clearly Minecraft Dungeons. Okay, no, it's not. Oh, this looks familiar. It's on PS3.
It's like Watch Dogs.
I don't hate
I
it.
don't know.
I don't hate it.
I don't love it though.
Is there no Watch Dogs 1? Is it just Watch Dogs 2? Oh, there we go.
Well, there's Yokai.
What's it called? Where
Infamous.
Infamous. Thank you. It's like I know the protagonist's name is Cole McGrath. I couldn't think of the game he's in though. Yeah, there we go.
Yippee.
Nice job. I entirely talked about my ass and lied Yoshi's Island. Yes, yeah. See, thank you. Yeah, see, I know what I'm talking about.
That's funny.
Oh, this is clearly this looks old. Am I crazy?
This is clearly Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, 100%. I'm on board with that. Might help if I could spell resident correct, not reticent.
Reticent Evil.
Reticent Evil. All right, it's not that. Oh, this looks familiar actually.
This does not look familiar at all.
It's Granny. Granny. What is this? Why does it look like the skyscraper is also a spaceship?
This looks like Xbox 360.
Mm-hmm. Baby Mario and Yoshi.
This is Deus Ex Machina for the Xbox 360.
Deus Ex Machina. How about Deus Machina Demon Bane? Does that sound good?
Sure. Yeah,
all right.
Sure, man.
All right, it wasn't that. PC, PS3, Xbox 360.
This is Mass Effect? No.
I was thinking that too, actually.
Mass Effect didn't look this bad, surely.
No, surely not. Well, then again, this was PS3, Xbox, so it could be.
Oh.
No, that ain't Spider-Man.
Do we hate Mass Effect here?
I think it's okay. I'm not as high on it as others. Let's go Mass Effect 2. Why not? What the heck is this?
FPS game.
Is this like some time splitters or something?
Could not tell you, man. FPS game on the 360? I have no idea.
Yeah, this is where we need Mike. Time splitters,
What?
future perfect. What is this? The leash. Granny's
This
like
looks
a
like
hell
the
never been old when chases you down. True.
This looks like the Halo HUD, no?
It does, but like,
Kinda.
is this Halo? Well, because was Halo on the PS3 though?
No. It looks like Halo. If you were like, this is the menu from Halo 2 multiplayer or whatever.
I would believe you, yeah, 100%. No, really, that's the game? I don't doubt you. It's just very weird to hear all of a sudden. You forgot to go get your Nintendo gift card? Oh, just go back out and get it then. You gonna get it tomorrow? That works too. Huh. What's a thumper? 2011. What were like some FPS games that were popular in 2011? When did Titanfall come out?
Titanfall's a good guess, actually. I think.
Let's try
I like
it.
the sound of that.
Oh, no, not 2. What is this? It's an Epic Games. It's People Can Fly in Epic Games.
Epic Games.
Do you think you know it?
The only game I could think of
No, it's
is
not
Paragon.
Borderlands.
It's Paragon, but that came out way later. It's the only other game I know Epic Games made, and it's like a MOBA. So.
What about like? Is there a Warhammer shooter on like PS3 or something?
Yeah, but they'd be made by Games Workshop.
Oh,
Because they're IP. I'm pretty sure.
I'm down to just throw out anything.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with Paragon because it's what you said, and I don't have a better guess than that. I've never heard of the game Bulletstorm in my life. Not even once.
Maybe in passing. It's so generic though.
It does. It looks really generic. Like, sorry to say.
Purchase from the following retailers. Let's go. How much is it going for?
Was that kind of cool?
I want to know how much it was going for.
Play
this gem for the channel.
$10.
Oh, you gotta get that.
I'll consider it. All right, what we got here? Let's do like a couple more, and then I'm gonna jump back into shiny hunting.
I have no idea.
I'm not sure on this one. It looks like kind of like a tropical-y.
Horrible. Okay.
Maybe like a Donkey Kong Country? Like maybe Donkey Kong Country Returns? Alright, not that. What the hell is this? Like, it's very lush and tropical right here, and then there's just this big tower.
Is this Far Cry?
Which one do you want to go for?
It doesn't look great, so the first one.
Let's do it. What is this? It's only on PC. I've never played this. I guarantee you I've never touched this game in my life. I can promise you, Hacks of Blade, this is not Spider-Man.
No, it's the Rhino, the famous Spider-Man villain.
True, the Rhino. Rhino Rumble, of course. What is this? It's an MMO? Yeah, I can promise you I've never touched this, dude. I can promise you I've never laid a finger on this trash.
What is this?
I'm skipping.
Is this Two Worlds?
You
Greatest
know-
MMO of all time.
You know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
It's on Xbox though.
It's not Two Worlds. Developer Funcom. Is it WoW? No, this is not World of Warcraft. Surely not. Surely not.
This is definitely not WoW.
Also, if it was WoW, it'd be Blizzard. What is this game? That is what we are trying to solve. Yes. I have no clue. Bill and Ted's Excellent Game Boy Adventure. Age of Conan Hyborian Adventures. Dog, lick my balls. All right, we're skipping that.
I think if we had one more guess, maybe we could have gotten
Yeah,
it.
you know, yeah, exactly. Of course it was that, you know? I don't know any of these games. All I know is Pokemon games and other random games. Yeah, honestly, if it's more Nintendo stuff, I'm more inclined to get it. What do you say? You heard me. It's kind of beachy. It's at like a dock. Could this be Sea of Thieves? Or does it look too bad to be Sea of Thieves?
I was gonna say it looks too bad to be Sea of Thieves. That game, I will say, looks nice.
What about Lego Pirates of the Caribbean?
Doesn't look very Lego-y though. No?
No, it doesn't.
I don't think it's Black Flag.
It's not Spider-Man. You keep trying. What other like beachy games are there? Slash like ones that take place at a port. What games have like boat mechanics?
Hold
It's-
Fast. Black
It's obviously
Flag.
Pokemon. True. It's
Raft.
not. It is not GTA 5.
GTA 5.
What about? Hear me out. How do you feel about PS2?
I've never really played on a PS2.
Well, do you feel like this looks like PS2y?
Yeah.
What about like a platform, like a Jack and Daxter, or like a Sly Cooper?
Yeah, sure. Go crazy.
Let's try Sly Cooper. Okay, it's not Sly Cooper. It's got an 86% on Metacritic. That's actually pretty high. This like a Baldur's Gate 2 maybe?
I think like a Fable. Like some
Fable's a good
RPG
shout.
like that, yeah. Like some
I like that
high
idea.
fantasy RPG with a glowing artifact.
Yeah. Oh, it's not Fable. Oh, it's another PC game. We're so cooked.
Oh no.
I've never seen. Is this? I don't know what this is. My dad owns video games. It's Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer. Okay. Good enough for me.
I have no idea.
It's a MOBA, a PC MOBA.
Oh no.
Surely it's not League of Legends. Like you would know that, right?
It's definitely not League. Yeah, no. There's no way it's Dota.
I don't
Could be
hate.
Dota,
I don't hate it.
actually.
You want to try Dota or Dota 2?
I think it's Dota. It wouldn't be Dota 2. I don't think.
All right, it was not Dota. Released in 2015. This is completely out of my realm.
This has to be. Wait, this is Dota 2. Wait.
Is this Dota 2?
I think it is Dota 2.
Nope.
Oh my goodness. It looks so Dota 2.
What is this? It's Blizzard.
Oh,
Blizzard.
it's Heroes of the Storm.
Oh my god, Heroes of the Storm. I've heard of this. I've never played it before though.
Played it for 5 minutes. Like
Nice, that was close. Yeah, this looks awful.
It wasn't even out in 2013. It just said that. Oh, well.
That's terrible. Alright, let's do like 2 more.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we have here? This looks like a side scroller to me.
Yeah.
What would have like this like electrical looking stuff? Like it looks like almost like a stealth game, like you're trying to avoid the light maybe. You know what, Haxablades, just for you, one time. We'll do Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man. Ah, well, it was a good effort. 90%. That's pretty high.
It's either the greatest game ever made or the worst game ever made.
There's no in between.
There's no in between, yeah. I legit have no idea.
Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How about Volgar the Viking? All right, it wasn't that.
Okay.
Xbox 360. I've never seen this game before in my life. I genuinely have no idea. I'm just gonna skip. Mark of the Ninja. I've never even heard of it. Who am I talking to? Mr. Joe, aka Jert YT.
Hello. Oh my goodness. I knew it was that game.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah.
Now this is Baldur's Gate 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say this looks like Baldur's Gate 2, right?
Now this is Baldur's Gate 2, baby.
Like, I'm not crazy, right? You were thinking it too? Oh, imagine! Imagine if it was! Jack says, what's up, Jert?
Not much, man. What's up with you? Oh, man. Oh, now I'm getting Sea of Thieves. It's definitely not Sea of Thieves, though.
No, I'm also... Yeah, I'm getting, like, that kind of vibe
like
as well.
Island on the Map, classic.
What other, like, could this be like a... How is this not Baldur's Gate 2? It has to be!
Our favorite video game, Baldur's Gate 2, that we both played so much.
I know! The one we played at least 100 hours each on, for sure.
Do I know your occupation? Now enlighten me. What is it?
Youngson, I think, just called you yogurt, by the way.
That's fine.
Fair. Are you gonna? All right. Let's try Malibu Beach Volleyball. Perfect. What is this?
That's a good guess.
God, it's another PC game. I want some yogurt now, TBH. Honestly, some good yogurt, like some frozen yogurt right now, sounds really good. What is this? Oh, you work with bees? That's badass. Well, clearly this is Risk of Rain 2. I mean, like, clearly.
Okay, I played that game. It's not that game. That I can tell you, it's not that game. Working with bees is pretty cool, man. It's awesome.
Why is every game on PC? I don't know, man. Maybe this was PC week for them when they made these. I don't know. Kai, you do this? Well, I don't remember everything everyone tells me. I feel like I've seen this before.
He took a long break from streaming, guys. Forgive him.
Oh, you know what it is, Joe? It's Wizard 101. Damn it, it won't let me type it.
It was a PC game.
Therapy is going well, really well. Glad to hear that. What about it like a Phantasy Star Online?
Just no. That's like a Japanesey.
Yeah.
Anime game?
Should I just skip it?
Yeah.
What is that? How is this not Baldur's Gate 2? It was 2018 release.
Oh my god, it really did. Wait, is it Divinity?
Divinity Original Sin?
Yeah, it's kind of like Baldur's Gate.
What is this? It's Obsidian.
I have no idea. Baldur's Gate 2.1.
Klonoa 2. Wait. Yeah. Hold on.
Klonoa 2.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Pillars of Eternity.
Okay, I can see that.
I've never heard of that before.
It's pretty
Baldur's
much
Gate
it's
2.1
pretty much
is
It's
amazing.
pretty much Baldur's. It's pretty much Baldur's.
Damn it, dude. All right, we got to end on a good note. Oh,
Yeah,
what the hell is that?
This Binding of Isaac.
Oh my god, and we're done. What a goat. Huge. I wouldn't have gotten that. All right, I would have gotten it here. But like there, I would have gotten that.
We did it, chat.
Well done. Yeah, I definitely would have gotten it from 2 and from 5, but
I
did not do that one.
Never even played this game.
I've never played it in my life. Dang, you weren't the only one. Chat got it too.
Let's go, chat.
I've never touched this game in my life.
Young Sound said I started typing it before Joe said it. It's not a competition. So,
We're working together, guys. Y'all knew that right away. I need to play
celebrate
this.
it. I would hate this game.
Yeah,
So much.
I feel like I probably would too, but I like roguelites, so I probably would get some enjoyment out of it.
I just like to press the A button.
Fair
My
point.
favorite kind of gameplay.
He liked to tap the A button to take a turn.
I do. If turn-based combat, just press the A button.
Turn-based combat's peak. I don't disagree. It's very much a competition, and I'm going to win, but we're working together. All right, I'm gonna close this now. Well, that was fun. That was a fun little break, albeit a stressful one at the same time.
There's a lot of video games out there, folks.
Mm-hmm. Dude, when you got Echoes of Wisdom so fast, I was like, oh, we're gonna breeze through these. They gave us the most bullcrap games ever. Like, what? Like, I genuinely
there's some guy that's legit played all those games. Like,
oh, 100%, dude. I watch I've seen like Smosh do this a little bit and stuff. And like one of the guys on Smosh will just randomly pull a random game out of his ass and be like, "Is it this?" And then the other guy's like, "How the hell do you know about? You say games that like I don't even know exist." Like there was one
shovelware garbage for the DS.
Yeah.
I would get all of them.
Honestly, like if ever there's one of those, I know who I'm calling, like dead ass. Like, hey Joe, what's this random DS game? Oh, it's this. All right, you got it.
Is it good? No, it's horrible.
No, it's awful. Don't play it. But I 100%ed it in like a week.
I went for like $9 on eBay.
There was Persona I would have got. Oh, if there was a Persona, both Joe and I would have gotten that in a heartbeat.
Don't lump me in with you Persona fans.
You've played 3, 4, and 5.
Don't remind me.
I would like at least with like, especially with like 4. 4 I would have gotten in a heartbeat. Like I would have seen one thing and been like, oh, it's Persona 4. 3 I might be a little bit iffy on. I would just have to like, I don't know. I feel like I'd probably get 3. 5 I feel like would be pretty distinct too.
Yeah.
If it was something, I feel like I'd struggle more with getting SMT than I would Persona, honestly.
I could get like any SMT, I think.
I think I could recognize 4 and 5 and maybe the Nocturne remake, but that's about it. I don't think I could recognize, or maybe like Devil Survivor, honestly.
Yeah.
Devil Survivor unironically is peak. I'll say it.
I played it for like 5 minutes. I really liked it.
What? Oh, you really liked it or didn't really like it?
No, I liked it. Yeah, it's my
okay.
my brother. It was my brother's game, and he's like, "Hey, just play it for a bit." I was like, "Okay." I was like, "That was amazing," and he's like, "Yeah." Anyway, thanks. He just took back his DS.
Dude, it's so. I think I had the. I think I had the. Which one was on 3DS? Was that 2?
I think.
That's the one I had, and I loved it.
I bought them all like a month ago. I just haven't played them.
Dude, you need to. You would. It's like SMT with Fire
I
Emblem.
I get this stupid fish, this stupid game that I love.
Yeah, it's VDSP. How do you not love it?
I mean, this game looks and feels better than Scarlet and Violet. I'll say it.
Looks. You know what? I
Scarlet Violet looks so bad.
I really hate to give this game. I hate to give this game any credit, but I think I'm inclined to agree. like Scarlet and Violet chugs every 5 seconds you're playing it, where at least this game it runs mostly consistently.
Don't worry, guys. The Switch 2 update will save it, or enhanced version, or whatever you
Well,
want to call it.
I saw a thing that's like apparently what's it called? Legends ZA is gonna be the first Pokemon game to run at a consistent 60 FPS since Emerald.
That's so sad.
I know it's sad, but like I'm kind of happy. Like about what? When did Diamond and Pearl come out? 2006.
Yeah.
So what? 19 years too late, Game Freak. Like,
I know you brought
come
up
on.
SMT before, dude. Like, Vengeance looks so nice.
That just looks
played it for a
amazing.
bit. Like, they got all the 3D models of the demons. And they look cool, and they have all the different idle animations and attacks and stuff. It's crazy. The game's so nice looking.
I've seen gameplay of it on like PC and stuff, and it looks ridiculous. It's like the
PC
Vengeance.
looks insane. Even on
Yeah.
the Switch, like, it actually looks quite nice. I think,
Yeah,
which is...
I watched a little bit of a playthrough of it. I think it was Johnny Awesome played it, and I watched him do it a little bit. And I was like, damn, this looks awesome for a Switch game. Like when people are like, oh, it's on the Switch, it can't look good. I'm like, hello, Tears of the Kingdom, Xenoblade Chronicles, SMT5.
I think it might be my favorite JRPG on the Switch.
I haven't played it. I need to. It's definitely like I guarantee you, I would like play it for like a week straight, like dead ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make myself a cheeseburger. That sounds like a plan. Played at some Cheese Vengeance, but I stopped. I've seen like Joe and I were just saying. It's like really. It seems really really cool. Like Joe's played more. Joe's actually played. I've only seen gameplay, and it looks amazing. The gameplay is sick.
Yeah, I really like it. I like it so much more than Persona 5. It's just all combat.
I still really like Persona 5, but I will say one thing I like after coming back to it recently. So when my students asked if they could just like play my Switch one day while they were waiting for something after school, and I was like, yeah, I don't care, sure, go ahead. And they asked if they could play Persona 5, and I was like, okay. I was watching them play it like on my like monitor in my room and stuff, and I remember watching
And then
them
they
being
tried
like,
to romance Futaba, and they're like, "Give me my Switch."
I would have if they did. But no, I was like, wow, this is like not as like good of a beginning as I remember for this game. Like I feel like the beginning really drags
I
on.
hate the beginning. That was my major complaint. Like I bought it day one, and I just was playing it in the dorm with the homies, and they're just like, "When can we play the game?" And I'm like, "I don't know." Like
It was
it was such a drag.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get to the game and you're just like, all right, it's solid. But I don't know. I don't love like bloat in a game. Like I definitely, as I've gotten older, have been more of a fan of like tighter level design. You know, just more interactive, like just boss fights and unique enemy.
Right.
I don't know.
See,
I don't mind a bit of grinding either, but it's one of those things where just the bloat. Like I don't need to romance every girl and get all the optional dialogue. I don't need to like go to the amusement park or play mini golf or doing this side crap nonsense. You know, just can't be bothered.
no, I agree. Like my thing with bloat in a game in particular is I don't mind if they like what's the word I'm looking for? If they develop the bloat. Like if it's not just like I'll use Persona 5 as an example. Here's a random batting cage mini game that does absolutely nothing for your social stats, but you have to hit a home run to get this trophy. I'm like, all right, that's stupid.
Yeah, I think if like it introduces a character or like a chain of side quests or whatever, that's fine. But if it's just existing there and doesn't really serve a real purpose,
that's why I'll give P3 and P4 that credit, because there are certain social links that you can only get by like doing specific like events and stuff like that, or like going to specific hangouts and stuff. I think that's kind of cool. It's like, oh, there's part of the game I could miss if I don't go do the specific thing. That's interesting. 15 to 20 years is crazy. I agree, Savage.
Yeah, I definitely enjoyed 3 and 4 more than 5, just because you actually play the game a fair bit sooner.
The stream game for me, I haven't streamed for a while. Fair point. P4's intro is a drag. I don't remember P4's intro taking a while. Do you?
Not like too long. 5 took forever. 4 didn't bother me, and 3 was completely fine.
Yeah, 3 is just like, oh, you're in the dark hour now. Here's a gun. Kill these things.
Yep.
Whereas like I guess 4 does take a little bit longer, but I'm like with you where it didn't drag on. But like watching my student play 5, I was like, all right, when did they get to the gameplay? Like we don't, like we're like 4.5, 5 hours in, we still don't even have Morgana yet.
Yeah.
P3 got to the point pretty quickly compared to 5 or 4. Yeah, like no joke, like within like 10 minutes of playing P3, you're fighting those shadows on the roof with Yukari. So I get that. I don't know, but like I'm kind of like what Joe was saying. 4 didn't bother me. Like its intro captivated me, like 5's did as well. But like 4 captivated me and also like kept me asking questions. And then when I finally was ready to be like, I wonder when I'm gonna get to fight some dudes, I was able to fight some dudes. So I like that aspect of it. I want to stream a video so bad my parents will let me. You should just do it. Well, I mean, like after you get your parents' permission, of course. After you get your parents' permission, don't do that. It's all right. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say. Oh, what was I gonna say?
Was it regarding Persona or?
Yeah. Oh well.
My bad.
What was it actually, Megan? What was it actually?
Was it specifically about like the intros or like? Thanks for the idea. Don't listen to my ideas. Yeah, thank you for saying. Just kidding.
Oh, was it? Oh well.
My bad.
Very good.
I remember the little bit I watched you play Metaphor. The intro didn't take long for that at all. It was just like, oh, here you go. Yeah. You're in. Have fun. Which I thought was
hard, Loki.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. I still want to pick it up so bad. I'd probably can you, I don't remember. Can you select your difficulty in Metaphor?
Yeah.
I'd probably just play on normal, honestly.
Yeah, I think I did hard.
I want to try hard just to challenge myself, but also part of me is like I think I want to see the game, and I heard from you and others that the game is tough, and I'm like, ooh, damn, probably should take this easy on myself a little bit here. Because knowing my luck, I would get like run over by like one of the early bosses and be like, well, time to restart the game on normal mode. Let's do it. That's something I will give Persona credit, is it does let you like change the difficulty like midway through. It's like, oh, you're having a tough time here?
I would think you could this game. I just haven't looked into it.
I would assume you could as well. It's just something I thought I would bring up.
It's made by the Persona people, so
yeah.
You think?
Shout out Atlas.
They do good work.
Mm-hmm.
All their games look insane.
Yeah, they.
Though I heard the complaint is just every game now is like Metaphor just is Persona.
Yeah, and that's kind of a complaint I have. Like, I feel like they're just like that's the thing. SMT came out way before Persona, and then Persona blew up because of 3, 4, and especially 5, and now like everything is just they want it to be Persona because like everybody loves Persona.
Yeah.
I'm just like, but don't neglect your other things. Like, I guarantee if we were to look up the sales figures for like SMT5 versus like Persona 5, it's probably like crazy how much more Personas is.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually curious now.
That's a shame because I think like SMT4 and 5 are really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
3 I never really sank my teeth into just because
my God. 3's Nocturne, right?
Yeah, the dungeons in that were so brutal.
Yeah, I've heard it's insanely hard, and like not even like a fun, challenging hard, like a stupid go kick rocks idiot hard.
No, I was playing on hard, and for the tutorial, I'm like, how do I beat like the third tutorial boss? And it's like, just land a lucky crit, lol, or dodge his attack. I'm like, what?
That's not
real.
Fun.
Yeah, I'm like, that's not real, and that's just what you have to do.
That's not difficulty. That's like the game working against the player.
Yeah, I thought that was really cringe.
All right, I found the sales figures. How much do you think SMT5 sold?
Is this including Vengeance or without? I don't even know.
Yes, including Vengeance.
I don't even know how many copies.
Yep.
Is this just one platform or
total? So like across all platforms, physical and digital.
5 mil. No.
No, nowhere even close.
What?
Yep.
I feel like with two editions, it's about a bit of time. Like
You're
$2
like
mil?
less than half.
Oh my goodness.
One-
Just tell me the number.
1.6.
Wow, it's a really good game too.
Which is still good. Like 1.6 mil copies is pretty damn good. But like you were saying, like for two editions and across multiple platforms, now released on Steam and everything, been out for like 3.5 years. It's like, okay, like it's still really good. But do you want to hear the sales for Persona 5 including Royal?
Sure, man.
Take a guess.
I don't even want to. I'm gonna be upset.
7.2 million.
Oh my god. I thought it was gonna be more actually, to be fair.
Honestly,
like 10 million or something.
I
Like
was
10?
expecting it to be higher as well.
Yeah. You wonder too how many people like torrent or pirate it though also.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I guarantee at least like probably what, like maybe 5-10%.
Let's say like 5-10%.
So throw another like what, 700,000 or so copies, 350,000 on there.
Yeah, I think you should just tack on a mil, yeah.
Yeah.
Be safe, yeah.
That's crazy. The fact that SMT5 is that good and it sold a quarter of the copies of Persona 5.
Yeah.
That's upsetting.
I will say it's kind of weird. Like Vengeance is just so much better than Vanilla 5.
Mm-hmm. I've heard that.
It's literally like a Ruby Sapphire Emerald thing. It's like, why would you ever, like when Emerald exists, why would you ever play Ruby Sapphire?
Exactly.
More or less.
That's kind of how I feel about like.
That's so much to it actually. Like, because at first I was like, it's kind of a reskin. I don't know, but you're playing it, I was like, wow, they really did add a lot.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of how I feel about Persona 4 Golden versus actual Persona 4. Like,
Oh yeah.
just don't play Persona 4. Only play Golden. Like, I think in Persona 4, like the base game, you still couldn't even set like your party members' tactics and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Terrible.
It was like in the original P3, you can't. It's literally just like you have to hope like Yukari casts Wind on this thing or casts Garu on this thing, I should say. And if she doesn't and uses an arrow and uses physical attacks and does like 3 damage and your entire team gets knocked down, well, try again, idiot. You should have hoped that she did it. And I feel like there are some ways you can kind of make that work. I feel like Final Fantasy 12 is a good example of that. Because like there's a system called the Gambit system where like depending on what the enemy's HP is at or what like buffs or debuffs your party has, you can set different gambits for the rest of your party to do. So like if like your character you're playing as is below 1/3 of like their HP, you can set a gambit to be like cast cure or whatever at like whatever pace you want and everything. And that kind of stuff is cool, like for the ones that don't give you direct control. Like that's neat, that's interesting. But then
I think I'll say 2 games that I played that I like that do it pretty well are a lot of the Dragon Quest monster games. It's just like you can set some of the fights, you can't control the monsters, and so you have to set the tactics like, oh, focus on healing, play defensive, offense. Like there's like 5 or 6 options, but more or less how you build the monsters, they're kind of built to be like a support or like a physical attacker, a mixed attacker, like magic-based attacker. So you really only have to just alternate between 2 or 3 tactics for your party, and it's fine. But the game that has the most depth to that's Unicorn Overlord. Like every character, there's like 50 or 60 unique conditions you can set. It's like target, you can set priorities like, hey, like if you have like a guy with a spear, you can attack like flyers first and like armored guys, or then guys with this much health. Like
see, that's
like,
cool.
Every parameter in the world you can set for every character in your party. It's crazy.
See, that's cool as hell. I like when games do stuff like that. That's sick when they give you that much customization options.
No, it's insane. I've never seen, and like the people that are so insane at it, it's insane. Like it just, there's so much strategic depth to it. Or you could just be like, yeah, attack the lowest health enemy, or attack like if an enemy casts a buff spell, like kill the guy casting the buff spell. Like, you can simplify it, streamline it, and play on some of the higher difficulties, and it'll still get the job done. But it's insane, like especially for a lot of like the harder challenges and final boss fights and the really high difficulties. Like you can just trivialize them by just being an absolute genius.
Hell yeah. That's why I feel like Final Fantasy 12, I'm using this as an example again, is like very overlooked. Like a lot of people are like, oh, it's whatever. It's kind of like a weird, like it's almost feels like it was like action RPG before like 13 or 15 or anything like that, and kind of a little bit MMO-y, Xenoblade-y a little bit. I feel like a lot of people were like turned off by that and everything, but like I'll defend that game because I think that level of customization of being able to be like, all right, when this specific condition is met, this character does this thing. I think that is so cool. And when you see it like come together and like be like, wow, I set this all up beforehand, and this is my strategy I put into this fight, and it's all coming together now. That I think is so rewarding for the player. And I remember the first time I had like that realization, I was like, this is awesome. I love this.
I will say though, nothing beats good old press the A button and pick the character's moves if you want.
Fair. I don't know. I could see the complaint of being like, oh, it takes like too long. I don't mind it.
Because, I mean, like, I guess for like a game where
yeah,
there's autonomy, I think you want the NPCs to have autonomy, and like you're constantly rotating between different NPCs for like the narrative. It makes sense that like you can't control exactly what they do at every given moment.
Mm-hmm. And that's kind of one of my I'll defend this game the day I die. It's probably my favorite video game of all time, Xenoblade Chronicles. That's one of my big complaints with it, is that like outside of like the character you're controlling, it's kind of just like a, oh, I hope that Ryan takes the aggro from me, or I'm probably dead, or please use the break art so I can inflict topple on this guy. So that kind of stuff frustrates me, but like there are ways around it, and like there are like tactics you can give them and everything, but it's definitely like not as in-depth as I would like, even in like the remake and stuff. So I don't know. I love P3, but P3 hours are the only P3 game to play besides P3P because of FEMC. OG P3 and 3 FES, no reason to play, especially with the Answer DLC out now, and the gameplay in the OG is so bad. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's fine. It's just kind of aged bad. I
do think it's kind of weird that you just can't be the female main character in Reload.
I know, it's so dumb. I wanted to hear Way of Life. I just wanted to hear Way of Life as my overworld song. Is that so much to ask? Hi Axeblades, welcome back with your cheeseburger. Like, no joke, you and I were talking about this.
You just want to romance the gourmet king.
No, yeah, 100%, bro, 100%. Nah, if I'm romancing...
I don't even play the game just like that, but I'm pretty sure that he's not even a social link. He gets replaced with some other person, and I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't either. But anyway.
If I was really gonna romance a male character, I'm romancing Bebe 100%, bro. Without a doubt.
I cried laughing the first time I heard the voice actor.
Dude, he's
like oh la la.
He's so funny.
He's like I want to learn about the samurai. And I was like, oh, this guy's awesome.
This guy's the best. What I can get
behind. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's my favorite social link in the game. I will simp for Mitsuru until the cows come home. He is the best social link in the game, and it's not close. Literally can't control the party. That's okay gameplay, not for me. No, and we were just complaining. I literally just was complaining about that. Like, I think you missed that part where I literally just dunked on the game because I thought that was so stupid. But I think outside of that, it's still just turn-based gameplay. It's just, yeah, it sucks you can't control the party. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't disagree. I'm still not gonna go back and play it, but like, I dabble in and just be like, oh, all right, this is how it was. This is what I've got now. This is why the new one is way better. But outside of that, it's still a Persona game. Like, I still enjoy the social link aspect. I still enjoy like the story. I still enjoy like the battles, albeit not being able to control my party members is the dumbest gameplay decision I've ever heard in my life. But whatever.
I think it is kind of weird for like a game to come out however long ago and you can't control the party members. You would think it would have been way easier to program just like let you the person pick their moves.
You would think so, Joe. What was it, 2007 I want to say? Persona 3 release date. Nope, 2006. That was wrong. 2006. That was close. But yeah, like, I don't know. It definitely, I can definitely it's like going back and playing like Pokemon Red and Blue, for an example. It's like, oh, this was nostalgic. I liked it as a kid. It aged like old cheese, but I can appreciate what it did for the series. Don't get me wrong though. I'm not disagreeing. I would not want to go back and play Red and Blue as much as I want to go back and play OG Persona for those specific reasons, or OG Persona 3, excuse me. Especially with Reload out or with P3 Portable out. Like, I'm like, I will take a hard pass on that, Chief. But I can still appreciate that it was a good stepping stone. There's so many P3 games, and I get why it's popular and popular for a reason, but Atlas milked that game so much. I mean, I would argue they did the same thing with P5 though, to be fair. Like, what, there's P5 Strikers, there's P5 Strikers, there's P5 Tactics, there's P5 Dancing, there's a P5 Persona 5 X, the mobile game. There is I think Joker, there's Persona Q2, which is all of the Personas. I'm pretty sure Joker is like in like a bunch of different mobile games. He's in Smash Ultimate. Like, I would argue they did more, they milked P5 more than they did P3 personally. That's somewhat coming from someone who likes P5. I don't know. I think they just also are like very like conservative about releasing new games in that series. So they want to try and like stretch it as much as they can before they release the new ones and stuff. So I think that's probably a little bit of it too.
I don't know. I feel like if I made a game that was well received and popular and beloved by everyone, and it came to me and are like, hey, we're gonna make like a shitty arena fighter with your characters, I'd be like, no.
Isn't P5? Isn't
I appreciate the original game. You're gonna like it.
Isn't P4 Arena like actually good?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. I haven't played it. I've heard it's decent, but I haven't played it myself, so I don't have an opinion. I liked Tactics. I thought it was all right. That was a decent time. I'm not that far in. I gotta finish it still, but I had a decent time with it. I thought Strikers was okay. It was a decent little like hack and slash. It was a little bit mindless, but it was kind of fun.
Hey, anything's better than like a Warriors game. Lucky.
I mean, Strikers.
Fire Emblem Warriors 1 and 2. Oh my goodness.
Strikers was a little bit Warriors-y, a little bit. I played Hyrule Warriors and I had an okay time with it, but like, I don't know, Fire Emblem Warriors just didn't look that good to me.
And it wasn't that good. You were right.
That's upsetting because I feel like those kind of games can be. I feel like the game is fun in like short spurts. Like I would never want to play it for longer than an hour, if that makes sense.
Just mindless nothing. I don't know. It's like it's so weird because it's so far removed from like Fire Emblem. It's like, yes, we're a strategy game. Yes. And they did the exact opposite. It's like, all right, mindless hack and slash, and then we're gonna release another mindless hack and slash game. It's like, okay, cool.
I never said one got milked more than the other. I'm just saying they milked P3 for a while before 5 came out. And I really don't feel like they did. I feel like they just like.
To be fair, it would make sense because that was the first like game
that was the first
West
like
really latched onto, and it was like, oh, we need more of this.
Because what it was just there was FES, there was Portable, there was the dancing game.
Yeah.
But then 4 had Arena, 4 had Persona Q.
A JRPG set in high school. No one's ever done this before.
I feel like they just milk all the Persona games. Like I don't think it was just mainly 3 or mainly 5. I think they just milked 3, 4, and 5. See ya, X-Blades, have a good one. Still have to wait 30 minutes to eat food because of the numbing shot. That does not sound pleasant.
I agree.
I hate going to the dentist. I don't get scared of it, but it just makes me like uncomfortable.
I love going to the dentist. Every time I go, it's just a good time.
Why?
I don't know. My dentist is pretty funny.
I like my dentist. She's cool, but like, I don't want to see her on the regular.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't see that much of P4, but I also don't look at P4 with all my might. P4 had Arena, P4 had the dancing game, P4 had Persona Q. Like, I don't think any Persona game was built more. Golden, it got a remaster or remake-ish. It got remastered again remade again and ported to new systems. Like,
I think it's nice that
it needed it.
Steam port.
Like, I don't think it's just 3 or just 5. I think they just also just milk Persona because they take a while to release a new one. Like, I don't think it's just 3 or just 5.
Yeah, hurry up, you hacks. Give us Persona 6.
For real, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not even going to buy it or play it. I'm just going to watch Kai play.
I'm pretty sure Persona 5 came out in 2016.
It was like 16, 17.
September 2016. It came out almost 10 years ago. It'll be 9 years ago this September.
That's actually...
Isn't that mental?
That is mental.
Like, that is crazy to me that game came out almost 9 years ago. And we still haven't gotten Persona 6. That's how long they've been milking 5 for all it's worth. Granted, we did get Metaphor and we did get Persona 3, the remake and stuff, so. I guess there was still like stuff going on.
Wait for the Persona 1D make.
They make it in like the style of like the NES. It's just pure pixel art like Final Fantasy or some crap.
Oh, of course.
Somebody just mods the OG Final Fantasy 1 with like Persona characters and stuff. Oh, that'd be so terrible. I would hate that. Final Fantasy 1 is terrible.
I didn't love what I played of it.
You did, and you know what, Joe? Imagine that for like 10 more hours.
Imagine that, but it's like the only video game you own, and it's considered one of the only good video games back then. Oh my goodness.
Especially like
I said,
good
dude, if I was
RPGs.
born like 10 years earlier, I would have hated video games.
Honestly, dude, me too. Like, I only got into video games really because of like the Game Boy. The Game Boy got me into video games.
Same.
Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. Like, I'd rather play my handhelds than console, honestly. And like, if I was playing a console game, I was probably playing a spin-off of a handheld game on that console. Like, no joke, I remember my most played N64 games were Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Puzzle League.
Ew.
I know. I don't disagree. But
Pokemon Box, Ruby and Sapphire. How are you doing?
Oh god, I can't believe you still want to buy that garbage game. Excuse me, game in air quotes.
I got outbid like a month ago trying to buy it.
Why are you doing that?
With my bid.
What, like 300?
Yeah, it was like 350. I want to say.
That's so stupid. Why is that game that expensive?
There's like 2 copies of it ever.
All right, fair point. Supply and demand and all that.
Wait, this guy's selling it for $27.
You should buy that immediately then.
Surely it's not a scam.
Surely not. I love that. I don't think I would like that at all. Hey Jack, welcome back.
Oh, it's a Japanese copy. Good thing I have my Japanese GameCube.
There you go.
Dude, the cheapest listing on eBay for the US version is $2,000.
What the? What?
And a 75 watchers. Oh my goodness.
Dog, I wish I just had $2,000 to be like, yeah, here we go.
I wish I had $4,000. You know,
You can buy 2 copies.
Yeah, 2 copies of Pokemon Box. The funniest part of the game is, dude, dude, it's only Ruby and Sapphire.
I know, you can't even use Emerald.
I love that.
It's so stupid.
It's Ruby and Sapphire.
I love old pixel games. I like games that are modern that make like a pixelated art style. I think a lot of like the old games do not hold up.
Wow.
Like OG Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 do not hold up well, for example.
I think like Gen 3 Pokemon's beautiful, I will say.
Oh, I meant for gameplay, not the way they look. Because I still like pixel art. I think pixel art looks great. But if we're talking like gameplay as well, I think Gen 2 holds up pretty decent, but Gen 3 especially holds up great. I'd rather play Gen 3 than Gen 9 or Gen 8 any day.
Oh yeah. How long is this hunt taken? Kai, how long is this hunt taken?
Hold on. Let me look.
And however long his hunt's taken, quadruple it.
Yeah, because that's how long Joe's have taken. Yeah, how are y'all? I'm doing pretty good.
I've been better, but I've been worse.
P1 and P graphics are cool to me. I do not like how they look, personally.
I don't mind how they look.
I'm not a fan. They look kind of weird. Like the pixel art, especially like for like the character models, I'm like, ugh. This character, they look sick. They look sickly. Put them out of their misery.
Oh wait, is this region locked? I think it is. Do I have to buy a Japanese copy of Pokemon Ruby?
Oh, that'd be so stupid.
I just bought the Japanese version, but I'm like, wait. I don't have a game to hook it up to.
I started hunting at Lake Acuity 8 months ago. 8 months ago is when I started hunting at Lake Acuity.
Dang, $30 for a Japanese Ruby?
That's actually not bad. You can buy that twice over and 2 copies of
New
Japanese
battery,
Pokemon
US
box.
seller, authentic and tested. I gotta get that. I mean,
the Game Boy old people things, well, it's got me into gaming, dude. It really did.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I guess it is old people things.
It really is, though. Gonna be 29 next year, or this year actually. I'm gonna be 29 in 2 months.
We're both at 4 Pokemon.
Yeah, so it wouldn't make a difference. It would just be like, all right, we swapped team members. Anyway, back to what we were doing.
I was gonna say. You probably want. I don't think you'd want any of my team members.
I don't. I like
Your
my
team. Your team is just strictly better.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. I'm not even trying to be mean.
I'll just you're right. It is better. You know what I wanted my last shiny to be?
Good luck. What do you want it to be?
I kind of wanted it to be Dust Dogs. That beautifying Dust Dogs.
You told me about that. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That makes me so sad.
I was gonna use like the Poke Radar and try to get Cascoon. The Poke Radar is the worst thing ever made.
Yeah, it's real bad in this. I've tried using it one time and I was like, no.
I've done it flawlessly. I've never gotten a chain above like 18. It's infuriating.
It's so much easier.
I'm doing it right.
It's so much easier.
It's so much easier.
So much.
Yeah, it's so much easier in Platinum. No, I agree.
Yep. It's like night and day, dude. Same thing. It's easier in X and Y too. It's so easy in X and Y.
I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot it was an X and Y.
That's before I did Masuna method hunting. That was my method of choice.
What is Emerald in Japanese?
Like a copy? That's not terrible. That's not bad. I would literally buy a SNES or PS1, be happy with those games with all my life. PS1, depending on the games, I might agree. SNES,
no way.
Certain couple.
What are you talking about, bro?
I would be happy playing like the OG Spyro and Crash trilogies. I'd be happy playing like Final Fantasy 9. I'd be happy playing Final Fantasy 7. I'd be happy playing Crash Racing. What other PS1 games are good?
That's a great question.
Was Star Wars Battlefront the first one on PS1 or was that PS2? Where's Mike when you need him?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
Japanese Pokemon Sun for $11.
You have 19 copies of the English version. Although I will say $11
Bro,
is kind of crazy.
for Pokemon
I will say
Sun?
$11 is kind of crazy.
Oh, what? This guy must have hated this game.
I can't think of any games on SNES I genuinely would like.
$11.
Like I'm trying to think. I'd play Final Fantasy 4. I'd play Final Fantasy 5. I'd play 6. What other games are on SNES? Like Super Mario World. Super Metroid probably, yeah. Is SNES A Link to the Past? I'd have fun playing that. I genuinely cannot think of any other games that I would want to play. Is there a Ninja Turtles game on SNES that's pretty good?
I don't know.
Why would I buy a SNES when I literally have Switch Online? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. That's kind of where I'm at too. Dude, I want to Switch 2 for GameCube Online so bad. I think that'd be so fun to do with like games like on there with viewers and stuff. And with like you and Mike, I think that'd be so much fun. We could do like a Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness versus.
Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm literally getting the Switch 2 day one, and I'm just gonna play FE9 and XD. I'm not even getting any of the new games.
You know, honestly, like I probably would do the same thing. I want to play FE9.
It's so good.
I know. I want to play it. That's Path of Radiance, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I want to play that. It looks really. And then you also got your wish with Sacred Stones too.
I know. I just beat that yesterday.
I need to play that. Is that one hard? I want to play it.
The easiest one.
Oh, all right. Never mind. I was gonna ask you for advice, but if I can't beat it, we might have an issue. So I can collect them. My dream is to collect old consoles. I can understand that, I guess. I don't know. It's just never been something I've been particularly interested in, but I can understand why people want to do it. Especially because they do like accumulate value.
You ran in a room.
Oh, he's got to get more shelves.
I think he just ran out of space.
Oh. Wonder if he would like add on to like his house or something. Maybe he could get like a cellar. He can have a game cellar. people
No,
have like a wine
someone,
cellar.
no, someone just bought the Pokemon Sun.
Aww. And then someone was you?
No.
Aww.
I literally had it in my cart, and it's like the item's no longer listed.
Oh, that's annoying. I hate when that happens. I remember I bought the OG Paper Mario for N64, and I was trying to buy it, and then like at the last second somebody outbid me and I cried. I was like 12.
Games you might like. Xenoblade X for Switch. Yeah, right.
You would hate it. You would hate it. If
I like the girl. She was
Oh
funny.
yeah, Lynn. Yeah, I told you would like her.
Yeah, she was funny. I like her.
Yeah, as soon as I like started playing with you, I was like, okay, this is either gonna be his favorite character or he's gonna despise her. And I think it's gonna be the former. Now she's awesome. She's the best part of X. IMO. Double Dash with viewers? I don't know about that. I don't even remember if Double Dash was on there actually. But Mario Strikers with viewers or Mario Strikers in general, like I can promise you, my brother and I will be streaming Mario Strikers at some point in the future together. I can promise you that. That was our jam when we were kids.
Why is Japanese Ultra Sun $65?
Why is that 65 when Japanese Sun was 11? I don't really care about the value. I just want to have it on display or just play the games on the actual console. See, like something like that, I'm like, I can understand the appeal. It's just not my thing though. But I think it's pretty cool that you're into it. I wish I had the Switch Online expansion so I could play N64, specifically Kirby 64. Yeah, Crystal Shards is pretty good. It's not my favorite Kirby, but it's pretty good. It's a little bit slow sometimes, but it's not terrible. I think I like Amazing Mirror and like Return to Dreamland and stuff like that more though. And Forgotten Land's just the best Kirby game of all time.
Actually, the best Kirby game of all time is Air Ride.
I think Air Ride is good. I think Air Ride is overrated.
I'm kidding.
I think Air Ride's really good, and I'm very much looking forward to the sequel on Switch 2, but I think it's kind of overrated. But I still will play the hell out of it when it comes out on Switch 2. Absolutely. Hey, what's up, See You Doing 28? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? The one to play for you? It's fun. I'd recommend it. It's a good game. I've tried to emulate it, but my rinky-dink little laptop with like 20 megabytes remaining can barely run it. That's a bit tough. I've been there before, trust me. I've been there before. Yeah,
I've been there before too.
My first laptop could barely run like a GBA emulator, like Visual Boy. It could barely manage that.
I remember I tried to download a bunch of ROM hacks and like to run it through like Wine or whatever it was called on my Mac.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, it was so bad. It's horrible.
Dude, it's so rough. You eventually upgrade though. Like now on my PC, everything runs so smooth. I can stream in 1080p. I can play like most games comfortably. Like I can run Baldur's Gate 3 no problem. I can run like Overwatch no problem. We chillin' now. I can run like emulators of my choice. We good. If anyone knows, how do I know when an eBay listing for a console could be sketchy? If you feel like it's sketchy, it probably is. That's a good mantra to live by for me personally.
Why does the seller own 998 copies of Xenoblade Chronicles X for Nintendo Switch?
They probably like bought like a shipment or something, if I had to guess.
Dang.
Like,
It's
why?
like a pallet. It's like a pallet. That's probably more than a pallet. 1,000
I
copies.
guarantee you that's more than the pallet.
Oh my
What's
goodness.
crazy, Joe, is that they bought 1,000, they've sold 2.
Oh my goodness.
And it's bad if you I don't think the game is bad. I think it feels so clunky. It feels like an MMO, and I'm not a big MMO guy.
Yeah.
It's also very grindy, which I'm not always a big fan of. Made the horrible mistake of trying to use a dolphin on it to play New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and it genuinely ran at 0.2 FPS. That's tough.
I could buy the Fire Emblem manga from 1998 for $27.
Did you know that had an anime too that's like 2 episodes long and it got canceled because of how bad it was?
It was awesome.
I want to watch it.
I've watched it 100 times.
Can we get drunk one night and watch it? That sounds fun.
It's the greatest game ever. Greatest anime of all time.
Oh, damn. Me over here with my free run and Attack on Titan. Like, he's right, though.
It is kind of annoying because every like Fire Emblem YouTuber just quotes it religiously, and they like killed the memes for a bit, you know?
Oh, that's frustrating.
Like, so it was just so bad and funny, and then everyone's just quoting it, and you're like, all right, guys, I get it.
I'm over it at that point, yeah.
And now it's like cool to like again, so I don't have to pretend to hate it anymore.
I might check it out. I think it'd be funny to watch.
Oh, it's very funny.
I'm watching this on a rinky-dink laptop right now. An outdated, refurbished, partially broken Chromebook. We've all been there. The good times. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's crazy my laptop generally cannot run YouTube smoothly at all. I have my OBS up right now. I have a tab with my stream up right now. I have the radio broadcast of the Nationals and the Guardians on right now. I have my stream analytics up. I have Discord up with Joe. I have I'm looking at a draft tier list for a league upcoming that I'm doing. It's running all the things right now, and I have not dropped a single frame this stream. I love my PC, dude.
Yep.
Found a PS1 on eBay for a little over 100. That seems like a good deal. If it's not sketch.
The Path of Radiance soundtrack for $100.
That's actually kind of cool. What is it like?
Original soundtrack.
Is it CD or what? Like what medium is it?
I'll link it. It just looks cool.
That's
like
sick.
frame it.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that'd be just like a good collector's item. That'd be really good for like if you did face cam. That'd be a really good thing to put like a background.
Yeah.
Who's excited for the backyard baseball stream? I know I am. Oh, you best believe I'm excited. We're going to the Super Bowl. Or Super Bowl. We're going to the World Series, baby.
Go to the Super Bowl.
We're going to the Pete Wheeler be like, we're going to the Super Bowl. He does think he's gonna hit a touchdown, so it makes sense. I just pulled it up.
It looks. I think it looks.
Oh, that's sick.
I kind of want to put a bid for it.
It's what, 77.50? It's not terrible.
I'll hit him with the.
It's like half of a copy of the game. That's not terrible.
That's like a third of the copy of the game, sir.
Is it $200? You gotta be goddamn kidding me.
It's like $250.
Do you think the value's gonna like drop a lot with it coming to Switch Online?
It was like 300 a couple months ago.
Oh, so it already has a little bit. Damn, that's wild. Pete's gonna win that Super Bowl? You're goddamn right he is. Put that as a thumbnail for Wednesday. I've already got the thumbnail planned, and I've already used Pete Wheeler in the thumbnail, so I can't do it again. In 2021, I tried to be a streamer, and I emulated Pokemon Black. It was insanely lagging. I spent an hour trying to get whatever the farm area was, and then quit the stream. Oh, is that Black too then? So were you at Flossy Ranch or whatever it's called? That's unironically one of the best areas in the game. I'll stand by that.
It's got Mareep and Psyduck.
Yep. It's
Very
got,
cool.
I no joke, had 5 of my team members for Black and White 2 after Flossy Ranch, because you can get, so I had my Oshawott, I had my Sawaddle, I had my Mareep, I'm pretty sure I had a Riolu. I'm like, this team is cracked. Like, this is all I need.
Bro, then you go to the complex, you get like Magnemite and Growlithe and stuff too. It's, like, great.
Yeah, Black and White 2 did the encounter tables so well.
How much is Fire Emblem 8 now? That's what I want to know, now that you can play it. Dude, it's so crazy. I just woke up and like,
I remember that.
Stones. Now I'm like, what the hell?
I remember I saw the video and I was like, wait, what? And then I saw your message and I was like, what the heck is happening? They just were like, oh, here you go. My dad had a PS1 when he was younger, so I think that's a good console for his family. Yeah, definitely.
That's wholesome. I love that.
Very wholesome 100. It was Flossy Ranch?
Yeah, wow,
yeah, that place is
dude.
actually top tier.
Wow. $50 now for FE8. It was like, used to be like 100, I swear.
Damn. That dropped a lot.
Oh, I could buy it sealed for 200?
Do you need it though? Do you need it sealed though? Like if you're
really gross.
if
Dude,
you're
the
gonna get a
packaging's all like
copy-
yellow. It looks so gross. Because it's not even like in a case. It's just like,
Oh, that's
sealed
disgusting.
oh, it's so gross looking. Actually, if it was like hermetically sealed, like a glass box or
Yeah.
something, I'd totally buy it.
Like, I feel like at that point it'd probably just be nicer just to get like a used copy that's been well taken care of. Oh my god,
dude! You know what's so weird? The stupidest thing I almost bought was they used to have the Ike the FE9 Ike like cardboard cutout standee like you put in front of the GameStop from like 2006.
I would have 100% bought that. I can't
It's
even
so
lie to you.
expensive. $190 for $190
cardboard?
for cardboard. I know.
Bro, that's like some Nintendo Labo pricing.
I know, it's crazy. I was
Like, that's
dude,
ridiculous.
Bat in the corner of my room.
It would go crazy in the background of like a stream or a video, though. It would go mental. Dude, did I tell you what happened when I tried to buy a record player recently?
No.
So I wanted to get a new record player because my old one was it was years and years old. Like I've had it since like 2015. So it was up there in years and everything. And it was also like a cheapo depot one. You can find it like a Walmart or something. So I was like, I want to get like a really nice record player, high quality stuff, doesn't warp the sound at all, anything like that. So I was on Amazon and I found like a really, really nice one, super, super nice, brand new for like 175 bucks. I was like, okay, a bit pricey, but like I want a good one. I want a high quality one. I think I'll risk it. And then I saw that they were selling them used for like 140 and it said it was like new. And I was like, oh, all right, like new for like 35, 40 bucks less. Yeah, why not? I'll do that. It's like, perfect. That's awesome. I got it delivered to my house and I opened up. It was just in a box. Like it did not come with any other packaging. It was just in a box. And it had the plastic covering, like the plastic glass cover that went on top was completely detached. It was covered in hair and smudged. The wood finish on it was chipping and peeling. It didn't have a needle on it. The clips that you attached the plastic and glass to were broken in half, so you couldn't attach it to anything anymore. And I was like new my ass. So I immediately like put in a claim for it, was like, yeah, no, I don't want this. And I immediately went like 5 minutes later to the UPS store and dropped it off. And I was like, screw it, I don't care, I'm buying a new one. So I bought a new one for $175 and it worked perfectly. So note to self, never buy used from Amazon ever again, because it was actual garbage.
Yeah, I will say like most of the stuff I've ever bought off of like eBay that's used or pre-owned has been really nice.
Same.
Like
that's
all the Bakugan I bought were beautiful. But the Shining Force 1 remake for GBA, that was like beautiful. Like everything I bought's been pretty good, honestly.
Dude, same. That's why I felt so confident. Like I was like, oh, every single experience I've had, like dealing with like people who sell on like an eBay or an Amazon or whatever, has always been a positive experience. Like I've never had any issues or anything like that. So I'm like, okay, cool, I'll just go with this. And then nope, it was just beaten to hell. Completely beaten to hell. It was like, it actively looked like somebody found a record player in the trash and was like, here you go.
Dude, I don't know how they think they could like scam you.
I know, right? I was like, honestly, I was like, you know what? The gall, I kind of respect it. But I was pissed. I was livid, dude. I called my mom and I was like, look, mom, it's like disgusting. It looks like they picked up a record player on the side of the road and said like new. And like it'd be one thing if they were like heavily used or something like that, like they made it very clear, like, oh yeah, by the way, you're still gonna be able to use it, but it's definitely it has a lot of wear and tear. But to call it like new was just so, it flabbergasted me. Like that was crazy. What's the stream for tomorrow? I'm getting a minor surgery and want to know if it's worth staying awake for. No stream tomorrow, so the answer is no, it is not staying awake for. I hope your surgery goes well tomorrow.
Oh my, I found the perfect. Mike needs to buy this.
Link it, what is it? Oh god.
That's low-key heat. I've never seen that before.
Wait, I kind of want it.
I know, it's cool.
Wait, I kind of want it. It actually looks like it's in pretty... I like it says great condition, no scratches, and then like right on his eye, there's just like a big scratch.
Dude, I'm still staring at the FE9 like CD.
I can't believe you did not immediately buy it. I'm actually surprised you didn't.
Some self-restraint. I'm just adding a bunch of stuff to my cart, and then I'm just gonna pull the trigger later.
That's fair. I feel like I do that a lot with like buying stuff in general. I'm like, oh, I'll put it in my cart and get it later, like that kind of thing.
Do you know what I really need? Like,
What?
I need some way to efficiently store my DS and 3DS games. I feel like there's not a great case container, anything like that.
Yeah, the one I have, I got as like a going away gift. When I went off to college, my like friends in my hometown got me one that was like the Hylian Shield, and it's got like space for like 8 games. So it's a pretty small one, but it gets the job done for the most part, especially because like all my games are digital now because I hacked my 3DS. So that usually works pretty well.
Mad. I've been hunting for months for the pink SP.
Yeah.
I'll link it to you. It's this one, like, this is the nicest listing I've seen, and it looks perfect, and then you go to the last photo and you're just like,
Oh, is it bad?
well, we'll just like look at the first like 5 photos. You're like, okay.
Yeah, I remember you were looking for this before. Oh no, this looks, yeah, oh god, now it looks so good. What? Aww. Aww.
You're like, wow, this is beautiful, and then you're like,
aww.
how did flip it over? Like,
how did they get captured really good angles
tried
on the
to-
first ones?
it's like, did someone try to eat it or something? Like,
Somebody put one in their smoothie in the morning or something?
oh
Like,
yeah, it's
did it
like
end up in the
crazy.
blender? That's exactly what it looks like. It
Oh,
looks like it
so
spent time in the
nice.
blender.
I'm so close to completing my pearl pink console collection. So close.
Don't you have a? Don't you have like
I
a
need the
DS Lite, like a pink DS Lite?
I need the 3DS XL and the 101 Game Boy Advance SP
Hmm.
for no reason.
I feel like the pink color looks actually really good on those consoles, like that like pink chromey color.
Yeah.
I like how it
When
looks.
I was a kid, I would always get like just white or black or gray, and they just look
Same,
horrible.
yeah. What color GameCube did you have as a kid?
The gray one.
Okay, I had the purple one.
I actually like the gray one. I think it
The gray one looks
pretty good.
nice. My friend had the
I
gray
like it
one.
more than the black one.
I agree. I think the gray one was my favorite. I liked it more than the purple one.
The Japanese one's black.
Have you seen like
That's the one they have in store.
Have you seen the like the teal like aquamarine one?
Oh, it's
Dude,
right now.
Dude,
Sounds
look
pretty
it
cool.
up. It looks so sick. If it's the one I'm thinking of, hold on, let me look it up.
Oh, that one is really nice.
Yeah, that one. Isn't that sick? I
Like
don't know.
$65. Wait, it says it's purple.
That's not purple.
I know it's not purple, but it looks nice. It says grape.
I don't know then. Maybe it's a different one I'm thinking of. I don't know.
I'll tell you is it this?
Let me see.
Because the silver one, I have the silver and the black one. There's just all 4 of them in the picture in this eBay listing. It's like the top right
No.
one. Right?
No,
No?
that's the one I had, like the purpley blue one. There's like another one that's like a hold on.
Cause I like the purple blue one.
Maybe it was a custom one I saw. I think it might have been a custom. Oh well. Yeah, that's the one I had. Was that
The
purple blue?
translucent, the violet.
Maybe that's it, but even that one doesn't look familiar.
It's
But that
almost like
one-
ass.
The pink GameCube actually looks kind of nice. I hate the controller, but the console looks nice.
It's the only one that popped out.
Oh
That
wheel.
looks horrible.
I get scammed on
That
eBay as my
horrible.
first order. No doubt that'd be my luck. I've always been worried about getting scammed on eBay on as well. Yeah. Guess I'm sleeping. Honestly, if after surgery, I think that might be a good call. Get off now. See you
I
Wednesday.
agree.
See you then. Yeah, this one looks custom to me, like the one you just sent me.
Yeah.
But like, it looks cool. I don't like how the
Custom,
controller looks
yeah.
again. I like the system better.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the lime green one? Like the
Yeah,
like,
I had that one. Yeah.
that one's disgusting. It's bad. Oh, hi, Fifi. What you doing, kiddo?
Oh my, Kai, I need this.
What'd you find?
Oh my god. Buying 35 of them as we speak.
What is it? Oh my god, Joe. No.
It looks cool. It looks
It
cool though.
does
No?
look cool, but it's
It's cool.
$160.
It looks cool.
It does look cool. I can't deny that, but it's $160.
I want to learn how to do the reshelling, because I can just put my own crap on it, like Mike does. I think it'd be really funny.
I feel like he could probably teach you. I don't think it'd be that tough, surely.
Custom my name Jeff screen.
You just have like Channing Tatum's face like plastered on the back.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. I feel like at that point, if you wanted the SpongeBob one that you sent me, at that point, I feel like Mike could just like make that for you.
Probably.
As long as you had like the right materials and stuff.
Normal people going back in time. I can't wait to invest in Apple. Me. I need 35 copies of Pokemon Emerald. Please and thank you.
Honestly, I'd be down. Well, if you either way, that'd be kind of like investing in Apple, because you would come back with like 35 copies of Emerald in the box that you could sell for who knows how much.
Just throw them all in my room. Yeah.
How much is a box copy of Emerald, like right now, like a brand new box copy of Emerald?
$1 Not even kidding.
Like surely it's at least like a couple grand.
Yeah, it's definitely 30 grand.
30 grand. So if you bought 35 of those,
Or, it's an 8.5.
Graded?
Sealed. Yeah.
so for an 8.5, let's say all of them were 8.5, 300 grand each. Wait, no, did you say 30 grand or 300 grand?
30.
So that'd be 300
So-
grand for 30 of them, or for 10 of them. So 900,000 for 30. So yeah, you'd be a millionaire almost.
That's cool.
That is cool. That's what I'm saying. Like at that point, I'd rather invest in 35 copies of Emerald than stock an Apple at that point. Like that'd be insane. Like that's actually crazy that one of those goes for $30,000.
This guy's selling diamond, pearl, and platinum for $400. What a rip.
Like in box?
No, just lose.
Oh, for one thing, it's diamond, pearl, and platinum. For two, they aren't even in the boxes? Absolutely not. Tell you what, maybe if you pay me $400, I'll take those off your hands.
Dude, that's a video like I wanted to make with my brother because he just loves going on eBay too, and he's obsessed with Digimon. We just typed like Digimon in, and there's like a Digimon like Agumon bodysuit used for like $300. There's all this stupid, just weird nonsense. There was like a Gabumon.
No.
There was a Gabumon loofah like
What the
for like
hell?
$100. There's just crazy because it's been around for so long. There's just the most insane merch you can think of for Digimon.
That makes me upset. Like actually, that's crazy.
It's really funny.
Hey Mike, how's it going, my dude? Kai sounds like a soy boy ass nerd. Oh wait, that's Joe. Damn. I like how
That's it. I'm not. That's it. We're not playing the DLC tonight.
I like how that's his first message when he shows up to. Not even just like, "What's up? I'm here." It's just,
What's up,
man,
what's
Joe's
up?
a soy boy ass nerd. Not even hey, just what's up, soy boy ass
mean-
nerd.
I was talking about Digimon, I guess.
You were, but I also like Digimon, so I'm not far behind you.
Digimon Digital Monsters.
Digimons are the champions.
If only they made a good video game.
If only, if only. Did you ever play Digimon World on the PlayStation?
I did.
Those games suck.
Yeah.
I remember as a dumb kid, I was like, oh, Digimon, I can't wait to play this. And then I got like an hour in, I was like, this is too hard. I gave up so fast. I also didn't understand the idea of random encounters, even though I played Pokemon. So I was like, why am I fighting so many guys? Oh god, because I hadn't played Final Fantasy or like any other RPG besides Pokemon yet. So I was just like, why do they keep running into people? There's like nobody here. I'm not going through tall grass right now.
How do I buy Dragon Quest IX sealed for $90? It's kind of insane.
Honestly, like at that point, I would consider it because that's one of your favorite games. At that point, I think that's worth it, like dead ass.
Or I could buy it's a picture of the Japanese box, and it says English sealed for 105. It's clearly the Japanese version of the game.
I would go with the other one. It's gonna be Execute Order 66. That's a good one. I got Digimon and the ball toy things confused. Bakugan, yeah. I never had a Bakugan phase. I 100% had a Digimon phase though.
I love Bakugan so much, man.
My brother had a big Bakugan phase.
I was definitely like too old to like it too, but I did not care. I was going into high school, and I'm just like, these are so cool. I walk in and my brother's watching the show, and it's one of those things like if it's a show where there's like a game involved and like you can play the actual game.
It's right up your alley.
Yeah, it's peak. Yeah, I'm just like, this is like Yu-Gi-Oh, but little spheres. I love this.
Yeah.
Which is weird because like I never got into Beyblade.
Oh, I did get into Beyblade. I did.
I was just too obsessed with Pokemon, you know. And then by the time I was getting to high school, like I still liked Pokemon, but it wasn't as cool. It wasn't as
same.
talked about. And I was way more into like Yu-Gi-Oh for my competitive game of choice. And then I just walked in on him watching Bakugan, and I was like, this is awesome. If only we could play this game in real life. And the ad comes on, it's like, and you too can play Bakugan. And I was like, we gotta go to Walmart right now. Like, we gotta go to Walmart right now, buddy.
That's so awesome. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that was literally me with Bakugan, 100%, or with Beyblade, 100%. Like, I remember my brother and I had a bunch of them. We would get them in stockings every year, and we would like mix and match the different pieces of them to make new ones and stuff. It was so fun.
That's so cool. It's freaking awesome, man.
Yeah. Bakugan reminds me of the Droidicas. We were watching a 4.5 hour edit of Revenge of Sith. What are the Droidicas? Oh, destroyers? Destroyers.
The droids that like roll.
Yeah,
you know?
Destroyers.
They have the arm cans that pop out.
Yeah, I forgot that Droidicas is like the proper name.
Dude, it's like a 7-year-old kid. Those things were so cool, Mike. It's like a 7-year-old kid seeing those things roll up.
Dude, I remember in the Lego Star Wars, the first Lego Star Wars game, when you got to unlock those and play as them, and they were so fun to control because you just roll around and you're so much faster than every other character in the game. It's just like, woo! It was so fun. And then you pop up and you've got a shield and it prevents you from taking damage. Like, it felt like a power trip.
All right, Kai, try not to be biased. There's this one of my favorite Bakugans, like a Phoenix.
Okay.
Original model, $400.
No.
Okay.
If it was like maybe like 50, maybe I could see it. But 400, dude.
Do you want to guess what's the most I've ever spent on a Bakugan?
On a Bakugan?
Yeah, on a used Bakugan. What do you guys think is the most I've ever spent?
Genuinely, I'm gonna say $175.
95.
Okay, that's not as bad. That's not as bad as I
Oh
thought.
wait, Echo with the crazy nostalgia trip in the comment. I had a Dinosaur King face. I have the Dinosaur King DS game, and it's so bad. I remember it's so good. I remember being so good. My brother and I would always play it, and I just replayed it the other day because my friend came over and he's like, "Bro, you got the Dinosaur King game? Let's play it." And we
never played it.
This is so ass.
I never got the Beyblade I was doing the Pokemon. That's a quote right there. Tell me about Dinosaur King. What is this game?
So it's like Pokemon, but instead of moves, it's literally rock, paper, scissors. Like you pick rock, paper, scissors for combat.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, it's horrible. But the dinosaurs look cool and they had cool attacks.
I will say dinosaurs would make me.
There might be a reference to it / a video about it maybe eventually.
Oh, I'd watch that.
I just finished my other video today. It'll be up probably by the end of the week.
Let's go.
It's really unfunny.
I'm sure I'm gonna love it.
I think that makes it fun. It's a video. It's something.
I look forward to watching it.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
Trying to do at minimum like one video a month now.
There you go.
Take advantage of that, hopefully.
That's what I'm trying to do now as well, especially because like you and I have like 3 videos we recorded that I've yet to edit.
Yeah.
Like I just have a backlog of like me and you videos that I'm like, I'll send these out at some point. Now that I'm down to 4 streams a week, I'm trying to get into having more time to do actual like video content in addition to live streams.
That's really cool, man.
Thanks, dude. I remember going to my grandma's as a lad, and one of my friends was near, and we played Lego Star Wars on his GameCube, and he kept killing me with his destroyer droid. I didn't know nothing about Star Wars. That's funny. Yeah, dude, the destroyer was a power trip character in Lego Star Wars. Like if whoever got the destroyer, like they win. Like it's just like, oh well, sucks to be you, bro. Pokemon, but rock paper scissors, brother. That is Pokemon.
No, but like
no,
there's
but
no,
like actually, rock, paper,
there's
scissors.
no moves. You know, there's actually like your Pokemon don't level up, and there's moves in a type chart. It's just you literally you throw your dinosaur out, you pick the rock hand, the paper hand, the scissor hand, and then your opponent you would go at the same time, and then if you either draw or get an advantage, or it's so.
That's so awful.
It is so awful. I was like, they couldn't give them like moves or something, anything.
Yeah, like even just like even something little, like a slashing type, like a blunt type. I don't know. But literally just RPS. Never played the DS game. I watched the anime. There's an anime.
I watched the anime. I watched the first couple seasons.
There's more than one season?
Yeah. There's like 100 episodes.
How have I never heard of this?
I don't know, man.
Have you watched the Beyblade anime at all?
I have not. No,
it's
I wanna
peak
like
trash, dude.
I want to get into Beyblade because I think I'd really be into it.
We should watch the anime.
I'd be down, man. After
No.
Yu-Gi-Oh GX.
Dude, I would, dude, I dead ass would unironically watch Yu-Gi-Oh GX in a call with you for hours, and I'm being so completely serious.
I rewatched all of it like a year ago.
It's so good.
It's something.
It's so good, but so bad. I love it. It's like, all right, this episode was really good. Then 30 episodes where nothing happens, and it gets back into some cool stuff. That's Yu-Gi-Oh GX in a nutshell. Didn't want to say BRB. It was so abrupt not eat there. No worries. Welcome back.
Also, so this is I keep buying I have like 15 copies of this one Bakugan. It's like my favorite Bakugan. It's really like finicky, and there's a lot of moving parts to it. So like,
didn't you?
All of them are broken, so I just keep buying them, like, because it looks cool.
That's awesome.
It's like $5. Well, no, and I'm just gonna like make a little shrine or mural or do something with them. I don't know.
Didn't you send me like a picture of this one before? I feel like it's of like the Bakugan character. Like, isn't there like a character like in the show that's like is like the Bakugan or something?
Oh yeah, Elfin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you send me a picture of this? And I was like, oh, that makes sense why it's your favorite.
No, this is like a cool dude with like a bunch of arms. And
then maybe it's a different one then.
I sent you like the Gooner bait.
Yeah, I think that's the one I remember. Obviously.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs with 3D animated was weird against the 2D animated characters. Yeah, I imagine that being a bit jarring. I don't know. I think you can do 2D on 3D well, but it has to be done, or 3D on 2D well. But it's got to be like done very carefully. Like I think a good job of it would be like an Octopath Traveler or something like that.
Yeah, the Gooner bait Bakugan's like $130 used.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And emphasis on used, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness, you're so right though.
Blades are like my farts, let it rip. True. Dude,
True.
we had like the full-on stadium as a kid. Like we had like the stadium. We were like, oh, they take their Beyblades everywhere in the show. Yo, let's go play with our Beyblades in the street. We definitely ruined the bottoms of our Beyblades by doing that, by the way.
That's awesome.
Yeah, dude, Carson and I were obsessed with Beyblade. That SpongeBob GBA goes hard, but it's a damn bid war. Yeah, it goes mental, dude. It looks so sick.
Yeah, I just was looking at listings. I just saw that. I was like, oh, it's so cool.
Like, I deadass want that now. I think that's amazing. I'm not going to pay $177 for it, though. But it does look cool as hell. I'm trying to remember, like, what other, like, mid-2000s, like, that kind of stuff there was. For me, it was Beyblade, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I just missed Bakugan, dude. Like, dead ass by, like, maybe, like, a couple of years. Like, I think right then
I legit think it was, like, 09 or something that came out, you know? Like, it was right on the tail end.
I can remember vividly Carson owned some Bakugan, like, toys and figurines, and he would watch the show. Was there a Bakugan PSP game by chance?
Probably.
I feel like he owned that, I want to say. I'm pretty sure he owned like a Bakugan. I know he had a PSP. I just can't remember if there was a Bakugan game on it.
Oh, I just found the Fire Emblem 9 soundtrack in better condition for $35.
I think we found a winner.
Oh, it's so cool.
35. It's $35. Like, that's not that bad.
$35.
That's not that bad.
It's not. It's really cool too.
That's less than half of a Switch 2 game.
You're so right.
I know.
You're right.
I know. Have you even played your Miku GBA yet, Joe?
I have for a bit. So nice. I love it.
Hell yeah.
I want to low-key like put it in a glass box and just not touch it. It's really cool. It looks so cool.
The Miku Shrine.
Oh, definitely.
Sam's thought that the GBA was stupid? Why? Why'd you think that the SpongeBob GBA was stupid?
It goes so hard. What is she talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy. I think it looks so cool. You know,
That's awesome.
Maybe we're stupid.
No,
Yeah, it can't be us.
I refuse to believe it.
I genuinely think it looks cool. Like, I would no joke own it. Like, without a doubt in my mind.
I would too, man. Sick.
Was it actually like 177 though? Because 177 is a bit much.
It was a lot.
Like, I feel like I could buy like 3 Game Boy SPs for that price.
All right, I'm just pulling the trigger on a bunch of eBay nonsense. I'll let you know when I
Do it. Correction, she said I was stupid. That's true love right there.
Oh.
It's true love. You're the one I dream of. You know that song?
No,
Really?
I don't think so.
Oh, I couldn't tell you who it's by or anything about it. I just know that part of the song. True love, oh baby. True love, oh baby. How else does it go? Dun dun da 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 da. Yeah, Mike's got me. Mike's got me. You're goddamn right. That's my goat. It is Madonna. That's my goat right there. True blue, baby, I love you. Hell yeah. We love Madonna in this household. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there. Anyway.
What's this? I was gonna say I can't find my stupid thing I want to buy on eBay.
I wouldn't exist without Madonna. Wait. Were you conceived during a Madonna song? Not literally. That's AC/DC.
Oh my.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That makes me so happy for like no reason. Oh god, my eyes are watering. Oh my god, that gave me life. Oh. I don't know if I would want to know. Like, hey, by the way, hey, this song that's playing right now, you were made during it. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Gets better. It was Thunderstruck. Bro, Thunderstruck was my walkout song. Thunderstruck was my walkout song for high school soccer, bro. In my wedding, Joe knows us, they walked out to that song. That's incredible. All right, wait. The long-term storytelling is huge.
Peak cinema.
That's actual peak right there. The long-term storytelling, bro. Like, the MCU wishes they could tell a story like that. That's incredible right there. Brava to them. Although I did hear the new Thunderbolts is actually good. I kind of want to go see it. I'm a living marvel. Bravo, sir.
Something.
Bravo, sir. I tip my hat to you. My imaginary hat. Hey, Pikachu, hit him with a Thunderbolt.
Oh my goodness. Great.
My sister went and saw it. She said it was good. And I trust her opinion on movies usually.
What was the one she was the most wrong about? She said usually.
She thinks that the first Shrek is better than the sequel.
That's like kind of forgivable though.
No, it
They're
is.
both really good. Yeah.
It is forgivable, but I think Shrek 2 is better.
Mm.
But usually, like, her what's it called? Her taste in movies is usually pretty on point. Like, every movie she's been like, hey, watch this. I've always liked it. I may argue it isn't a way. I can see the argument. I really can't. It's just I think 2 is a better movie. Like, overall.
All right. This is what I've got in my cart.
All right, I'm listening.
I've got Pokemon Ruby, Japanese version, $27. I've got Pokemon Box, $27 as well.
The Japanese one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got FE9 Japanese edition for $91. I've got FE9 Japanese edition sealed for $150.
Do you need both?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got Pokemon Sun
The Japanese.
for $14.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the Fire Emblem 9 soundtrack, $34.
I like that one.
And I've got a 3DS game carrying case for $12.
That's not bad. That's a good deal, actually.
I've got Dragon Quest 9
Excuse me.
sealed for $97.
I think
So
definitely.
Like,
I think
like $350 for everything. I'll take it. Like,
I think Dragon Quest 9 is a must buy for you.
Yeah, I love that game, man.
I know. I feel like you have to get that. Like literally one of your favorite games of all time. If you didn't get that in the soundtrack, I'd be a little disappointed in you. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's like so up your alley. It's not even funny.
It's exactly $350. Wow.
Wow.
I don't know.
When he's good at math.
Crazy.
On paper, Shrek 2 is better, but 1 is so solid and iconic it sort of trumps it. Mike, I want you to know when Joe was reading off his stuff, your joke really got me. Sorry, sort of Biden's. that got me way more than I thought it would. I've got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head and they won't. True. Joe, when the hell are you gonna have time to play this? That's a good question.
Who cares?
I mean, fair.
I gotta go get my credit card.
Dude, I bought, like, no joke, I just finished a book like last week and I bought 4 more. I'm like, I'm not gonna have any time to read these, but I have them now.
Now I own them, so it's fine.
Yep, exactly. Now I own these books. Like, I think just on Friday I bought the new Sarah Penner book. Because I finished Sunrise on the Reaping, the new Hunger Games novel. So then I was like, okay, well, I need more stuff to read, as if I don't have like 85 things on my shelf I haven't read yet. So I bought like Sarah Penner, and then I bought her new book, and then I bought like, I think Norwegian Wood by Harumi Kawakami, and then one other one I can't remember. So clearly made an impression.
I'm not allowed to buy any more books for the rest of the year because I have the same problem.
Dude, I don't know what it is. Like, I'm just always like, all right, I bought 1, time to buy 4. I finished 1, and now I've earned the right to buy 4 more. I have no idea why my brain thinks this way. It drives me crazy.
I'll say I got high off the dopamine because I bought like these 2 philosophy books and like this religious text book.
Oh, so
I
like that's cool.
I like to read a lot of historical nonfiction just because is what I studied in undergrad, and
Yeah,
the
like,
girl
that's
checking
interesting.
me out, the girl checking me out, was just like, "Wow, I could tell you must be so smart." And everyone was like, "Wow, yeah, well, no, I'm just." And then I went back and bought like 3 more books the next day, and she wasn't there.
Oh no!
What's the point?
That's tough.
Oh,
That's
my
actually tough.
Oh my goodness.
The SpongeBob case, we've been going about it the wrong way. We buy a sponge sheep BBA shell on Etsy, a crab ass AGS001 from
No,
Jason.
bro, I'm not, dude. I'm never,
AliExpress.
dude. I can never go to the 001, dude. The 01's so bad. It has to be a 101. The backlight and the screen are so much better.
Yeah, it's just too good.
I can't ever go back. I don't know how my brother played in a 001 for years, and he just never complained.
I did, dude. I did all the time.
Oh.
We have a completion fetish. Honestly, Mike, I don't disagree. I feel like it, for me specifically too, with like books and stuff, I'm just like, I have to get this.
I have to get it.
Like if I see a book by an author that I know that I hadn't heard of, I'm like, oh well, I like their stuff. I have to get this. It's like I knew, like, no joke, like when Xenoblade X came out, I was like, huh, I feel like I'm not gonna be as big of a fan as this one. But I haven't played it, so I have to try it out, and I did. And I played it for a couple hours, and I was like, okay, I don't like this as much as the other 3. It's still fine, like it's still solid. It's got good mechanics. It's so grindy and MMO-y, and I'm not a fan of that aspect of it.
Grinding in my RPG. How could they?
Well, I don't mind grinding, but like you watched me play it. It felt grinding.
No, yeah.
Like the characters and the story were interesting. Like the world building of it is cool, but like the gameplay, I feel like it's just like very like, all right, now go do this thing. All right, but actually go do this thing. But actually do this thing first. But actually wait, go do that too. And it's just like, oh my god, dude. It's very MMO questy. No, you dumbass. The new IPS screen, you can't make it look closer than 101. Those 101 screens are finite. All right. I guess that's a plus.
I'm not taking no chances with the 001, man. I'll tell you
Fair.
what.
I don't mind grinding. Damn, Kai, you a freak. I don't know what that was. I don't know what any of that was. Hey, Fifi.
I don't know what any of that was.
I don't know what any of that was. I think in 5 minutes, I'm going to take a quick break to go get some water, and then we're going to do a quick break to play some more Guess the Game. If Joe, you'd still like to play.
Sure, man.
All right, and then we'll jump back into shiny hunting for the last like 45 minutes, half hour of the stream, and then we'll call it a night.
There we go.
Yeah. You don't use the 001 screen, you fool. It's just a cheap motherboard. But isn't like the whole thing with like the 001 like... Well, actually, no. I think I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. I'm not even going to say what I was going to say. Can I play? Can I play? Do you want to play?
Yeah.
Can you behave yourself long enough to play? Hi, Fifi. Because if you
behave yourself long enough to play.
Because if you would like to play, you may,
Seems,
but it depends on how long you can behave yourself in a voice call. Yeah, gee, I'll be a good gamer. Sure, man. I'll pull you into the call before we start. Were you, Mike? Did you watch us play it earlier, or were you busy? Because Joe and I were playing it a little bit. We probably could have used you at certain points. Like there were a few that we were
Yeah.
Kai, are you okay? What were those sounds? I don't know, man. Sometimes I just say things and do things, and my mouth just kind of moves without thinking. I don't know, man. Have you ever seen the meme, Joe, of like it's like the pretty girl, and she's like Snapchats to cute boys, and she's taking like really like attractive pictures of herself from like random angles and stuff like that. And then she's like Snapchats to my best friends, and it's like her like looking like a goddamn witch out of like the Hocus Pocus movies.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen that meme?
Yeah.
That's how I felt like how I looked and sounded just now. Like dead ass. Dude, I'm so happy. The weather here is actually like nice now. Like it was like 72 today, and it felt so wonderful. It felt like I felt like I could just go run into a meadow. It was beautiful. It's been like cold, and then like last week it was all wet and rainy and a bit chilly, even though it was goddamn April. Oh, do you want to know what I was doing yesterday? Because I was bored before I started streaming.
What did you do?
I looked up tickets for travel stuff for Japan.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
You want to make? I gotta go to Japan, guys.
Dude, I found a 9-day trip to Japan for $1,700.
That's crazy.
I know, but the only issue was flight was not included. Do you want to know how much the flight was?
How much, sir?
$1,700.
Ugh.
So double that.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah, it was so stupid.
It sounds a bit stupid.
The only other thing too with the trip was like none of your meals were paid for. They covered like your transportation and everything, but you had to pay for all your own food, which like I would plan on doing that anyway. Like I want to try as much food as I could. But like if the flight is going to be the same amount as the ticket itself, it's just like nah. I'll wait at that point. Cuz it would have been this summer I would have gone like in July. But I eventually decided against it. Oh well. Dude, stupid goddamn wire keeps falling out of my headset. Pissing me off. There we go. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
What DK game is that from? Like where he starts off the game where he's like, okay. Is that DK64?
How you think I know?
No, I was hoping somebody in chat would. I know you have never played Donkey Kong game.
I played Tropical Freeze and I played 64.
Didn't you kind of like Tropical Freeze?
I did like Tropical Freeze.
I thought you did. You did not like 64, correct?
Correct.
I thought so. I feel like we had this conversation because I think I had similar opinions to you on 64 where I like it, but it feels very clunky and very like unintuitive at times.
Yeah.
Like, hey, here's this random thing you need to do that we're not going to tell you. But how do I figure it out? Oh, you'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Like, I don't know. Yeah. You got this, pat.
Yeah.
Oh, and you want to change, you want like you need a specific character for this? Oh, you better run all the way back to the beginning of this area where the swap thing is. Oh, that's unfortunate. God, I have such a love-hate relationship with that game. I say as I love Banjo-Kazooie, which has a lot of the exact same problems. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water. I will be right back. I'm gonna mute Joe. I'll just have you guys... What?
Yeah. So I'll go do that too then, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Can I join like 10 or so? Yeah, Mike, that sounds good. I'll probably be doing like the guess the game for like a solid like 10 or 15. So yeah, you should be good. All right, I'm gonna mute Joe and myself and we'll be back in a minute. All right, I am back. I don't think Joe is back quite yet, but I figured while we wait for him to get back, I can start setting up Guess the Game before Mike joins us. So it's all set up and good to go. I'll just shiny hunt a little bit while I wait for him. And then once Mike is ready, we'll just hop on in and play for like 15-20 minutes, and then the rest of the game of the shiny hunt in. Imagine first encounters back shiny. Oh, that'd be amazing, Savage. That'd be huge if you could get that. Twas not meant to be, though, it seems. That's rough, bud. I'm right there with you. I've been at this hunt for 8 months, my dude. 8 months of my life I'll never get back because I've been hunting at Lake Acuity. Alright, what one did Joe and I leave off on? Which one was this? Where do we leave off? We left off on number 315. All right, so this will be the one we start with. So little slight spoiler. Not a big one though. I certainly couldn't tell what it was. Oh yeah, this dirt and this grass. Yeah, man, I got it. We're so in there. Like dead ass. I wanted to say RuneScape for a second. But you know what they say, 3 brains are better than 2, and 2 brains are better than 1. So between the 3 of us, we should be okay. Should be able to figure this out. 2 is better than 1.
Huh?
Hey, there you are.
There I am.
I was singing Boys Like Girls featuring Taylor Swift, 2 is better than 1.
Cool.
Thanks, man. Alright. I'm gonna do like 2 more encounters real quick, and then I'll pull the Guess the Game up and we can start. Sound good?
Yeah.
And then Mike can just join us whenever he's ready. Alright, 1. Imagine I get it right here and we have to like delay this because I got the shiny.
Hey man, that'd be pretty sweet.
Honestly, I'd be down. 8 months. I thought my 2 months was long. Well, to be fair, that's 8 months once a week though. Sometimes with a lot of breaks in between. All right, last one. Nope. All right, let's have the Diamond and the Pearl battle music in the background, shall we? All right, I'm gonna pull it up. Can you see it on stream?
No.
It should be there in a second.
Okay.
All right, what you think? I saw this and my first thought was dead ass RuneScape, but I don't think it is.
I have no idea. Mine was Zoo Tycoon.
You know what? I don't hate it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't hate it. All right, it's not Zoo Tycoon. It's got a 90% on Metacritic.
It's gotta be Zoo Tycoon.
Well, yeah. Could this be like a StarCraft maybe?
I don't think so.
No. Maybe like an old school
What are those
Diablo.
things?
Maybe like an old school
So.
Diablo. Nope. What is this? What is this? Like a Civ game? Maybe.
Maybe.
You want to try Civilization?
Sure, man.
What do you think? Civ 2, Civ 3?
I would think like 2, yeah.
Let's try Civ 2. All right, it's not Civ. It's a resource management automation game for PC. What is this?
That could be anything.
Literally just dirt. That's how I'm feeling, Savage. That's how I'm feeling. What is all this stuff?
It looks like Zoo Tycoon.
Right? It does. And some trees and grass. Yeah, pretty much. That's it. What is this? It's not Civ? Have you ever played a Civ game before, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, I never have. So if it is Civ, I'm gonna need you for that. What is this?
I don't know.
Clearly, it's City Tycoon.
Ah, yes.
River City Tokyo Rumble. 2016. What the heck? I have no idea. Should we just skip it?
Oh, wait. Is this Factorio?
Oh my god, he's a legend. Thank God for his brain, because I'd be useless without it.
My friend played a lot of this.
Is it like a Simish kind of game?
It kinda, you just build factories and everything's like automated.
Oh, I probably wouldn't like something like that. But then again, I like Roller Coaster Tycoon.
It's like Roller Coaster Tycoon for the clinically insane. It's like way more in depth, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of a funny way to put it. All right, what have we here? So there's a cat, there's a skull, sealed in the sensual arts, kill the rats. My first thought was Portal 2, but no way, right?
My first thought was Stray, because you're a cat.
Honestly, like, it doesn't look like Stray. It doesn't look like the Stray art style
No,
to me.
yeah.
And it doesn't look like Portal 2's art style to me either. We're gonna go with Catastrophe. Sure, Catastronauts. Oh, is this BioShock? No, right?
I don't know.
Is it BioShock? No. It looks like BioShock. PC, PS3, Xbox 360. Reeves Lightning Oil, high grade and undiluted. Is this Red Dead Redemption? No.
No, it's definitely not Red Dead Redemption.
I have stealth action adventure. What is this? Have you seen this before?
No.
It's got a 91% on Metacritic.
Probably the greatest game of all time.
2012. What is this? Part of me wanted to say Dishonored, but this is not Dishonored. Dishonored is way too new for this. Arcane Studios. Wait, is this Dishonored? Or is this Thief?
I think it's Thief.
If it's Dishonored, I'm gonna be livid. But I think it is Thief.
Maybe it is Dishonored.
It is Dishonored! I'm so pissed!
Oh my goodness.
Oh no! Oh, I should have
That's
just gone with
ridiculous.
my instinct. Oh, I should just put it in. That's on me. That's 100,000% on me. I've played this game. I should have just put it in.
I have not played it. So.
It's good. It's a good game. Oh, I'm embarrassed. I should have got that. All right, next up. Oh, yeah, this is helpful. This is real helpful here. Yeah, this wallpaper, by the way, is clearly Toy Story 2 for the PS1. What the hell is this? I've never seen this in my life.
Yeah, no idea.
I'm skipping. It's a browser game. Yeah, I'm gonna know this crap.
It doesn't have a Metacritic score. We're cooked.
Oh, it's Cookie Clicker.
Oh my goodness.
So stupid, dude. This looks like trash.
It's probably the best game ever.
I've watched somebody 100% it and they wanted to die afterwards. Rip. At least we got it. At least we got this one. Okay, that's great. Can I skip this ad now? Thank you. Oh, oh, I feel like I've seen this before.
It's another browser game.
Is this Rhythm Heaven? No. Oh my god, I feel like I've seen this before. Isn't this like a PlayStation game? You're back, Mike. Do you want to join us?
Is this Parappa the Rapper?
I don't hate it. Let's try it. Oh my god, it was! You're cracked!
Oh my, let's go.
You're correct, dude. Oh my god. We had the right vibe though. Like, yeah, this is the game I'm thinking because there's a stage of this in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. It's literally, hold on, where is it? This is literally the stage. Like, it looks just like this, and then this guy is on it. Like the lemon looking dude with the mustache. You want to get this guy in here?
Sure.
All right, where is he? If I click call, will it add him to this one, or will it? How does that work?
I think you have to add friend to DM.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Sure. Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what I did.
So you add him, and then he can, when he's a part of the group, he can join the call.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I think I added him. You heard of BTD6? Yeah, it's Bloons Tower Defense, right? I don't think I've played it, but I've seen it before. It's really good. I remember I played a lot of 5, I think. All right, there we go. I think I added him to it.
I think you did it.
There we go. Hello.
Greetings.
How's it going, man?
Not much. I have to turn up the stream on my phone, that way it's accurate. Hello, everyone.
Hello, hello. So, do you have any questions about how this game works?
My only question is, where's the window for me to see it?
I'll just share it with you guys because I think Joe's on his computer now. I'll just share the window to. If I was my
It's so
original game,
weird.
spam Dartling Gun and Hydro Rocket Pods. Nice. I remember I played that instead of doing my coursework in one of my classes. All right, here's the window.
Now I see the window. We got here.
Okay, all right, hear me out. I have a wild guess.
Hear me out.
Is it? Can I go for this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, imagine.
Oh man.
Imagine though.
is it Gora Aura? Or however you spell that?
I don't know how to spell it.
What?
It's Gora, or I mean,
Gora
it
Aura?
starts with a G. Gora.
What are you talking about?
Give
Goraku
me one
Otango?
No, it's
Doesn't know what he's trying to say.
no, it's on like Xbox Game Pass. It's like a puzzle game.
I don't even see it on here. Is it Gorka Morka? Yes, this is a real game. I'm reading the title. I swear to God, I'm not lying to you.
So,
I swear to. Should we try Gorka Morka, boys?
Sure.
yes, for the
Screw it.
culture.
All right, it's not Gorka Morka.
Gorogoa.
How do you spell it?
No, it's not that, but it's
Oh,
Gorogoa.
This looks like a game editors would love and praise for its unique aesthetic.
it says it's
Damn.
originally a PC game with a Metacritic score of 85.
This looks like the Misadventures of Flapjack, but as a
It,
video game.
it actually, you know what? The art style kind of matches. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It really does. I was gonna say Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like honestly.
I could see it.
Hmm.
I feel like we're not gonna get this one.
Like you missed it. I literally, the second I joined, I got the game on the first guess.
Yeah, he
And
nailed
been
it.
Downhill ever
It's
since.
been downhill, Mike. It's been real hard out here.
Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom, and I will say it was pretty hard. It was just like a piece of crap shot of a dungeon, and I'm like, oh, I think it's Echoes of Wisdom, and it was.
Are you typing Blue's Clues?
Yeah, we're gonna go Blues Clues, Blues Alphabet Book.
In what
All right, it
universe is that Blue's
I
Clues?
don't know. I'm just trying stuff.
Hey, one guess is better than no guess.
It's a point and click game.
I think we're cooked.
Is Space Quest is Space Quest a thing?
That's the
No.
most generic name I've ever heard in my life.
Did that nonsense come out in March 29, 2023? Is that what that's saying?
No, this game, guess the game came out on the day, as in like this puzzle was created on March 29, 2023.
Oh, I think because the graphics are kind of crap, aren't they?
I think it's either old
I think
or
it's a stylistic choice, sir.
I can't tell. That's what I'm trying to decide. Yeah.
Because the game devs were lazy.
No, they 100% wanted it to look like this.
Isn't there like some kind of point and click game where you like play as a dog in a trench coat or some crap?
Oh, Max and whatever.
Max and Ruby.
Max and Ruby. Max and the magic marker.
Sure,
Yeah,
man.
let's give it a shot.
What is this? It
What
looks
is
like
this?
Flapjack. Like dead ass. It looks like
Holy
Flapjack.
Christ.
It looks exactly
This is
like
a-
Flapjack's art style.
This reminds me of this is like some German fairy tale.
I was about
Before
to say
nonsense.
that.
No.
Like post World War One German art
Yeah.
style.
That's exactly what it reminds me of.
Like,
Hansel
like
and Hansel and Gretel. All right,
There
it
we
wasn't
go.
that. What is this?
Oh my.
This looks all. I'm
All right,
skipping.
this definitely aesthetic choice.
Machinarium. I've never heard of this in my
Real game.
life, dude.
A real game,
quirky.
Yeah, quirky's a word. Anyway, oh, we got pixels.
What the
This is
hell am I
Noida.
looking at?
This is Noida.
Does this look? Look at where my mouse is. This looks like a butt, like right here,
It's Noida.
like right here. What'd you say, Joe?
It's Noida.
What's that?
Noita. It's a game where you're a wizard.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Wasn't
Undertale.
no.
This kind of looks like a golf game, no?
It does look
No.
maybe Golf Story.
This looks like a completely different game.
Golf Story.
Golf with your
Look up.
friends.
Does it not? Like from the first to the second.
It wasn't
Okay,
Golf
this looks
Story.
like three. This looks like
Looks like
three
Halo.
stills from different games.
Yeah, this could be a different. These like each
That
one of
looks
these
like
could be a
Chris-
different game.
Because Noida's like all pixely and like dark and purple. So I was like, oh,
Like,
I think
this
it's
looks
one
like-
of the-
This looks like
dungeons.
Journey to me, but it's definitely not Journey.
Yeah.
It looks like a 2D version of SS.
Why do we always get stuck with the PC exclusive games from 2009?
I don't know.
It's not fair.
I'm just gonna guess Journey. I know it's not. What is this? Is this Spelunky?
Wait, that gives us.
This looks like Noida again. But it's not.
What if it is Donkey's game? No, it can't be. It's made 20.
No,
Because
it's
it's
not
made
Animal.
23.
Not Animal Well. It's not Spelunky either.
I know, but I can't
I
think of
played-
anything
Is it Ori?
else. No, it's not Ori. I would have got that.
Yeah. Or the
Metro.
No.
No.
No, I'm sorry, not Metroid, not Metroid.
I knew what you meant. No, it's not Metroid.
Metroid.
Yo, Metro don't trust you.
I think we just skip till we get to a good game.
What is this?
I'll be honest. I think they're
Oh,
way.
it's Terraria.
Terraria.
Oh my goodness.
Stupid game, dude. Stupid
Oh
game.
no, Terrarians don't take it personally.
Nah,
It's like
I've never.
Minecraft,
I'm
like
just kidding.
crap.
I've heard it's very clunky and very annoying.
Like KOTOR.
What is this?
What is this?
Looks like a tree.
Tree.
This is Far Cry 4.
You know what? I don't hate it.
Really?
I don't.
I don't think it
think
is,
so.
but I don't hate
don't.
Far
it.
Cry Primal. Far Cry Primal.
You know what? Sure, Far Cry Primal.
Primal. That's a better guess.
I like
It is.
What
that.
if it is a Far Cry, but it's not?
Oh,
Oh.
my.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, what's the one where you're on the where you're like a space explorer and it's kind of bad?
No Man's
Raft?
Sky?
Oh no.
No Man's Sky,
Asteroid.
yeah. I was gonna say
Yeah.
No Man's Sky.
That game is
Yeah, no-
ass.
No guy. Bye.
Even with the, I remember it's like good now.
Nope.
Everyone says, and I try to play it again. And,
Oh.
Sunset Overdrive.
Bioshock 3.
oh, go with Bioshock 3, and then go with Sunset.
Mean
Bioshock Infinite.
No, that's not Infinite. Surely not.
Well, I mean, it's gotta be.
I'll try it. I don't think it is.
Original platform on.
Because Bioshock Infinite came out on 360 and PS3, didn't it?
Oh damn it! You're right.
Oh, wait,
Hmm.
no.
No. Okay. Yeah. Try Sunset Overdrive then.
Oh,
No,
that's a
it
good
can't be.
shout.
It can't be. It can't be because that game came on Xbox One only, not PS4, so it couldn't
Damn
be
it.
that.
That was a
I
good.
think
That was a
that-
good guess.
I thought it got re-released.
Maybe it did. Should we try it? I think that's the best guess we've had so far. Like dead ass.
All right, fine. Screw it. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. Now, Oh wait,
Oh,
this ship looks
Destiny?
familiar. Is it Destiny?
Maybe.
I think it might be Destiny. Yeah,
Destiny.
dude, tree for Destiny is crazy.
It's not Destiny. What is this?
What is?
Astroneer?
No, wait, no, wait, hear me. Isn't it like Anthem?
Oh,
the
is it
crappy
Anthem?
one?
I don't think so.
I thought that game came out after COVID
What's
though,
that?
because this was 2019.
I don't think it's Astroneer. I don't think you have a gun in that. I don't think that you get a gun in that game.
I've never seen this before.
I've not either.
I'm gonna try Anthem. All right, it wasn't. It's Obsidian. The only Obsidian games I played are the South Park games, so I'm at a loss here,
I'm
gentlemen.
telling you, Astroneer. I got a good feeling about it.
Astroneer, no guns, says Savage. So I think we're wrong, but it's the best we got.
What I said.
Outer Worlds. Oh, I've heard of
Oh,
this.
okay.
I've heard of this. I've never played it though.
It's always recommended for me on Steam, and I just ignore it.
Yeah, same. What is this?
It.
Excuse me?
It. Well, what is it? Just
Some
type
quirky,
it in the
some
search.
quirky text-based
It,
adventure
the video
too.
game.
It, the video game.
Some quirky millennial-made video game about like how.
Shinshuku Taisen Itsunoni.
Oh.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What? Not rated? Oh my god, it's Guess the Game.
That's the game.
It's Guess the Game. Oh, okay. All right, that was funny. All right. Oh, it's the
Wow.
April Fool's one. That's why. That was funny. Okay. You know, I hate that that's the one that we got. Like, I feel a little embarrassed.
Wait, I was gonna say, Kai, have you done these from the beginning, or no?
No, this is number
Resident Evil.
323. I was
Because
gonna
I was
say
gonna
the
say
same thing.
maybe we should start from the first one because maybe it'll be easier games like Mario Kart, Wii. You know.
I'm down. Let's do this one, then we'll go to number 1.
Yeah.
I agree.
I thought it was Resident Evil as well, but apparently it's not.
Maybe it's Resident Evil 2.
No, if it's the same franchise, it'll turn yellow right here.
Ah. Oh, so it's like Wordle.
Yeah. What about Alone in the Dark?
Sure, man.
Me when I'm alone in the dark.
Nope. PS2. Oh, is it Perfect Dark Zero?
Maybe.
But I don't think that came out on Xbox. Nah, I'm gonna try
What's
it.
a shot? It does.
Third person
I
shooter.
guess it wasn't perfect.
Third-person shooter.
Wait,
Oh, no.
hear me out. Oh crap! What is it called? The not bounty hunter. It's mercenaries. Yeah.
Ah,
Damn.
that's a good guess. Gotta leave. No worries, Savage. Have a good one. Good night and goodbye to you as well.
What
Yeah.
a savage.
2003. This looks like.
Oh.
SOCOM.
How do you spell that?
SOCOM. My brothers had that on PS2. I remember.
SOCOM.
Yeah.
U.S. Navy
One
SEALs.
of those. Any, yeah.
Oh my god. IO I've never even heard of IO Interactive. I have no
What
idea.
the
Let's just,
hell?
let's just skip it. I have no clue.
Wait, no, wait.
Freedom
Oh,
Fighters.
okay, I wasn't good at that.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was Mike's next guess.
Yeah, guys, it was Freedom Fighters. Got it.
Oh no, I was gonna guess Black Hawk
Day
Down
one.
video
All right,
game.
day one.
Oh, I already know this one.
This is.
Mass Effect, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Mass Effect. I think it's Mass Effect
Mass
2.
Effect. I watched Manlet Thorn live stream that on YouTube.
Oh, I was wrong. It's not Mass Effect 2, it's Mass Effect 3.
Or 1.
There we
Or
go.
5.
Alright, that one was easy.
All right.
Alright, off to a
Perfect.
good start. Oh, I got it already.
KOTOR?
No,
Ocarina?
I know exactly. Yeah. It's Ocarina.
Oh,
Mike, they're gonna do like Reddit games first. Come on.
true.
Yeah,
That's
there's
pretty
Gerudo Valley, because this is Zora's Domain. That's the waterfall that you jump off of. The Tyrell Field. That's the castle. Blah blah blah.
I did not care for Ocarina of Time.
It's good, but it's overrated. It's really good, but it's overrated. It's not the best Zelda.
It's not even a good game.
No, it's a good
Yeah.
game, but it's very overrated. Like, people give it a 10 out of 10. It's a solid 8, I think.
Because those fat losers, I mean, respected gamers feel like they were a kid again.
My thing is with Ocarina is like I feel like people wear like rose-colored glasses and they can't approach it with a critical eye. They just played as a kid and they're like best game ever.
It's like
Meanwhile,
Black Ops 2.
The Black Ops 2 is fun.
Oh, it's like all the people that just.
And again,
It's like
Ocarina's
all the
fun.
actual, it's like all the actual Gen 1 people. Just like, bro, have you played Red, Blue, or Yellow? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, exactly. I have no clue what this is.
I don't either.
Isn't there like a game called like Firewatch or something?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, hey, the next
Oh,
picture
there's
was
the fire.
fire. I have no
Is it
clue.
No, it's not Sea of Thieves.
I'm down
Maybe
to try
Overwatch.
it. I don't hate the guess.
You don't hate Sea of Thieves? All right.
I don't
It's
hate the
not
game.
good.
It's not, but it's a good guess, I think. Oh, what's it called? What's it called? It's like
Keywords?
Outer Realms or something?
Outer Wilds.
No, it's not Outer Wilds. Is it like
Oh, wait,
Outer
did we just-
Realms? No, I don't know what it's called. I've seen this before though.
It's Inner Realms. Okay.
What realms did you say?
I was making a joke, like Inner Realms. Like the Outer Realms,
Oh,
and now
true.
you're- Inner Realms.
Hmm.
Got Middle Realms.
Is there anything like realms? Realms of Arcania, Forgotten Realms, Demon Stone? No, it's none of these. I don't know what it is. I think I might just skip.
Looks like crap.
What is this?
Oh.
Open world puzzle. I can't think of what it's called. I can picture the game in my mind. I can't think of what it's called. Do either of you guys know it?
No.
I was gonna skip it then.
Is it No Man's Sky?
It is Outer Wilds. Are you kidding
What?
me?
Bitch.
I literally was like, oh, I've seen this before. It can't be Outer Wilds. They've done that one already. I guess the
Well,
developer of this really likes Outer Wilds.
I guess we ought to play it.
I think there are way too many video games out there.
Is this Red Dead Redemption?
I was gonna
No.
say that.
Oh. Yeah, Mike would know, honestly. Like, I trust him on this.
Yeah.
I have a guess, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong.
I have no idea what this could be.
It's the
Oh.
Final Fantasy.
Where's 15? Please. Where's 15?
Is it like XV or something?
Yeah, it is. All right, it wasn't. Is this Sekiro?
I don't think there's
Is there
a
a desert in Sekiro?
I don't know. I haven't played it. It
I
just
doubt
looks.
there's a desert.
This just looks
You know,
Japanesey.
Japan.
No, I doubt it, but I have no clue. Anybody have an idea? Maybe Horizon? Has anybody played Horizon?
That'd be worth it. Yeah, try that Horizon Zero Dawn. There might be a desert in that.
Let's go,
Wow.
Over
boys!
you.
Nice.
That is correct.
I'm having way too much fun with this.
Oh, God.
What is this?
This is Peter Pan for the SNES.
You know what?
Peter Griffin for the SNES.
Let's try it. I don't hate it. Aw. Oh, Monkey Island?
Maybe.
Yeah, it does look a little Lucasfilmy
Yeah.
or LucasArtsy.
That's the most. Metacritic didn't exist yet, but
Secret
probably
of-
100%.
Secret of Monkey
You see it?
Island? Let's go!
Probably 100%. Smile.
Yeah, that was a diabolical sentence right there.
Yeah,
Like they
it
can't just
certainly is.
retroactively.
Oh, there's the guy, yeah.
Bro, you know what I would do if I had a? That's what I should do. I should have my own like game review site, and I should just tweak the ratings every time I review a new game. Like, this was a 91, but now it's a 90.
Now I played this because it's even it's
This is
got
a real.
worse.
This is a real 91.
Woody.
This is Grand Theft
Is this GTA?
Auto.
I think that's GTA 3.
I think so
Looks
too.
horrible. So actually,
I don't know. It's Grand Theft Auto 3.
Yeah.
Because I think there was a thing called Woody's.
Bingo!
Christ.
Right off the bat.
That
Okay,
game-
now we're cooking, boys.
no.
That game did not age well. It's not San
No.
Andreas.
San Andreas is way better, IMO.
San Andreas is one of the. San Andreas is my Ocarina of Time.
Honestly, valid, dude. It's so good. I can't
this
even.
Resident Evil.
This is Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Wait, when the hell have you played San Andreas, Kai?
Long time ago, bro.
Galaxy far, far away.
Oh, it is Resident Evil. It is a
Resident Evil
correct
2.
franchise. Resi 2? It looked
Resi
old as
2.
hell.
He's gonna shoot the penis. I mean,
Is this Resi? Is this Resi 4?
3. Holy Village, yeah, 3. 4. 4. Sorry, 4.
4.
Like,
All right, yeah. I don't remember this from 4. I played 4.
Well, it's a village, so.
Oh, okay. I would have gotten it here. Yeah. All right. Well, there's Leon. Okay. What's the chick? What's the name of the chick you have to escort in that one? Isn't it like Ashley? Oh my god, dude! I wanted to
execute.
Yes, I hated her so much. I was like, oh, please die.
I'm feeling inside.
I don't hate it. I was gonna say Metal Gear, but I don't hate Inside.
I was gonna say the Stanley Parable.
It's Portal.
Portal 2?
It's Portal. It's Portal. Portal 2. It's Portal 2.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Yippee.
the difference between Portal and Ocarina of Time is that Portal's actually a good game.
Portal's phenomenal, dude. I will go to bat for Portal.
That looks like Metal Gear.
That
It's like Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh, I like Metal Gear, but Shadow of the Colossus is a good shout.
It's like got that
If I
wash
could-
color palette.
Type the correct game. Shadow of the Colossus?
Oh, it's down there. Yeah.
Right
Wow.
on the money.
Jesus
He
Christ.
nailed
I
it.
didn't play that shit. Let's go.
I played it once and put it down. I would only
It's actually quite fun.
I want you to know I only would have gotten it right here. I would not have gotten it from any of these other ones, and I played this
It's
game.
got like that what's the company again?
SEC
It's
Japan.
got, like, it's got like that like eco kind of
Yeah,
shot,
like that, like the
wash
Last Guardian.
kinda-
Mm-hmm.
It's like very stylized, but it's like
Yeah.
it's all
Guardian
very
of the
washed
Galaxy?
out. Yeah.
The Last Guardian of the Galaxy. Oh well, all right.
Oh, I know this is.
No.
All right.
What?
I was gonna say yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
I
Mario
was like
Golf.
Final Fantasy
That's Plum.
7 or something.
My other guess was if
Fantasy
it wasn't
VII?
that, it was gonna be the Xseed, like the fishing island game, because all the NPCs
Oh,
in Fishing
gotcha.
Island look like that too.
Oh, the
Yeah,
graphics.
I know that's Plum. I know because she's got a trophy in a melee.
Whoa, that Yoshi picture goes hard. Wait a minute.
Yeah, screen. Can we screen cap this? What she sees.
I can't say it because we're live, Mike. But there's you must be blank if you think we're, you know. You catch my trick.
I know what you're
Modern
referencing.
Warfare-
That's Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare
Yeah,
original?
2.
I
Trust.
I agree. Let's go.
Oh,
Good stuff,
You're
dude.
crazy.
Boys,
Yeah, we're 3 for
I
3.
know.
3 for 3 on first guess.
Yeah, we're kind of cooking right now, and I think this is where we lose
And-
it. And it's over.
no.
Oh wait,
This is nothing.
The thickness.
let's go!
Oh my god. Oh shot.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go, dude! I've
We're
never played
crazy.
this. I've never played this in my life.
How did you know?
I just thought, this looks like a cozy walking simulator, and I was like, what's a walking sim that I know? The Witness. That's
Wow.
It was either that or What
That's
Remains
not
of
a
Edith
walking
Finch.
sim, is it?
The Witness? Yeah,
It's a
it
puzzle
is.
game.
It's
Puzzle
a
game.
it's a walking sim.
Never even heard
I guess
of
it has
Oh, it's a-
puzzles.
It's no, it is all puzzles.
Oh well, I thought.
Oh no, didn't
I thought it was a
Donkey Kong
walking
this?
sim. I did. I thought it was a
Like,
walking sim. That's the only reason why I guessed it. It was either I was either gonna guess this or What Remains of Edith Finch, and this is what I went with.
Now Edith Finch had like either 2D
Edith Finch,
or it
Edith
was
Finch is sad. That's a sad game.
so sad.
Yeah.
I mean, so is Halo Reach.
Oh,
Halo.
no.
Isn't this Halo? Is this Halo Combat
That's
Evolved?
Halo. Combat Evolves. That first level right there.
Yes, sir. Oh my God, boys,
Oh
we're so
my.
back.
I'm the one.
We
the
are
one. Look at
so
that.
Kick
back.
off the money.
We are so back. Oh, this game is aged like cheese, and I love it.
No, that game might be like the best like gameplay wise out of everyone.
It's my favorite shooter of all time. Dead
All
ass.
right, Kai. Now this has to be Baldur's Gate 2. I don't know. Actually, I think we're cooked on this one.
I think we might be. I was gonna say
Is this
Bloodborne.
Skyrim?
Oh, hold on.
It could be any of
Or
those.
I think of the things we put forward so far, I think
Yeah.
Skyrim is the best shout. Aw.
Oh,
Shit.
What is this?
I have no idea.
All right, now I think we try Baldur's Gate 2.
If it is, I'm gonna.
We tried it so many times, Mike.
It's not.
any generic fantasy game. Where it's like Baldur's
PS4.
Gate.
Is it Bloodborne?
Oh,
Is it Bloodborne?
Oh,
no way. Oh,
I'm gonna scream.
This does look Bloodborne-y.
I'm so pissed. I literally said it. Oh, I'm so pissed. I talked myself out of it.
damn.
That's my like top 5 favorite game of all time. I love Bloodborne so much.
I played it once. It was alright.
Oh, I love it. It's so good.
It's hard.
It's very hard, but it's so good.
I've never played
That's
it.
what she said.
Oh my goodness. Is this this is Final Fantasy 15.
I was gonna say this looks like 15, but the graphics don't look good enough.
The graphics.
I can't think of anything else though. It doesn't look like the
Or
desert in
Far Cry
15. Far Cry 5's not a bad shout.
No, I feel Final Fantasy.
No, it wasn't. 92%. It's got.
God.
That's definitely a car.
Is it
there's there's a car in Final Fantasy 15.
There is, but it doesn't look like that.
Yeah. Backseat
Maybe
Boys.
Forza Horizon 5.
Sure, man.
Oh my god, it
Oh
was
my.
huge.
God.
Wow.
You know, as much as I want to go back to shiny hunting, I think we have 20 minutes. We might as well just keep doing this.
Sure, man. Uh-oh.
I have no
Some
idea.
quirky.
This is some quirky
boring
indie
ass.
game.
It looks kind of cool though, no?
I like the art style, I will say, yeah. But it's
The
definitely
second frame's
giving.
gonna be- the second frame's gonna be
cool.
ass.
It's
gonna be
definitely
like,
giving quirky indie game. Like these trees
Trees
look like
about-
mermaids. All right,
Guys, being a child is so much better than being a boring adult. Am I right, gamers?
I gave my one shot.
no, now this looks terrible. The first
What?
shot looked interesting.
Is this? Oh, it's Super Meat Boy.
Super Schmeat Boy?
That's the meat that you can. That's the what he leaves when he wall jumps and stuff. Yeah, I would
Weren't you
easily have
known as
gotten
a
it
Super
there.
Meat Boy in your old job? Ocarina of Time. I mean,
Breath of the
Breath
Wild,
of the
Breath
right?
of the Wild. Yeah, I think it's Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild, yeah.
Got that filter.
No.
What the hell?
Oh, Morrowind.
Is that Morrowind?
Oh.
Trust the brother.
Oh, you have the
Oh,
right
damn it.
platform, or the right franchise. I mean, so it is Elder Scrolls. Is that
Oblivion?
Oblivion?
I think it has to be Oblivion.
Yeah, because the
that's
only
not
other
Skyrim.
3D is Skyrim.
That's
Yeah,
not
no.
Skyrim. Oh, I
Oh.
clicked. That's my fault. I clicked skip. That's my fault.
That's definitely Oblivion.
That has to be. Where's Oblivion? There we
It's
go. Yeah,
Oblivion?
that was my fault. I clicked skipped accidentally.
That guy remastered.
Yeah, I want to play it. It looks cool.
Yeah, out of nowhere.
Yeah, literally out of nowhere. Somebody was like, "Hey, by the way, this got remastered," and I was like, "What?"
Yeah,
Oh,
no one
I know
even
why.
just dropped it.
They dropped it because they were all sad that the Pope died and they wanted to make everyone feel happy.
I just want Elder Scrolls 6 though. I mean, I'm happy though. I want to pick it
But
up.
no, you know that's gonna be the glitchiest friggin' game
Oh, yeah,
that
bro.
God ever let loose.
Oh, 100%. And it's been in development since what, like 2016 or something?
It's still gonna play like shit.
Probably.
Nah, you need GTA 6.
And
don't
that
care
got
about
and that
it.
got delayed to 2026 now, May 2026.
Yeah.
This,
Acid Avengers.
Is this what's it called?
What if this is infinite?
Oh, what's the
this
name of
is
the game?
Firewatch got fire.
It's Fire
I can't think of the name
Emblem.
of the game. Valve made it.
Team Fortress 2.
Team Fortress 2.
Oh.
Is it?
I could see it.
I was wrong. Okay, surely this is Baldur's Gate 2.
Oh my! Is it
Surely
finally
this is the
time?
one.
It's finally time for Baldur's Gate 2.
I have
Have
no.
you guys come across the Pokemon game yet?
No, not once.
No.
Or Call of Duty?
It's
no,
still.
excuse me.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's-
Bioshock. Isn't this Bioshock?
Are
One of
you?
these, one of these
It's
days. it'll be-
infinite.
It's Bioshock Infinite, right?
It's gotta be.
Yes, sir. Great game.
I'll be.
I have that on my Switch right now. Actually, I might replay that later.
I was right. Earth.
Undead.
Why does Florida look like amputated a limb?
Oh well, I tried. I was gonna go for Earth the video game, but the only thing it gave me was Yogi Bear the video game.
Hey, boo boo.
I mean, I've got no better ideas.
Yeah.
Yogi Bear the video
Yeah.
game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yogi got beef with the aliens.
Too old for Metacritic. What is this?
It's Sonic.
No.
That looks like it would be on a black T-shirt with some Japanese text on the left side of the
It
shirt.
absolutely does.
No,
this
that's
is
like the tree
giving
from Elden Ring.
this is giving Final Fantasy, but
does.
this is not Final Fantasy.
It's
Is
Chrono Trigger.
No, it's not Chrono Trigger. Well, hold
It's a
on.
mothership.
Hold on.
That's a Reddit game.
It is, yeah. When he said, I was like, wait a minute, this does look familiar.
That's crazy. I'm so good.
Oh, yeah, okay. I would have
I feel
gotten
like
it
if
from
you
these.
really like Chrono Trigger, you should be on like, the list or something.
It's a good game. I think it's very good, but I think it's another game that gets very overhyped.
I told Kai I tried to play the PC port that he bought for me. Like it didn't work.
What in the god-forsaken hell?
But that's at Freddy's. No, I don't know what this is.
Like the 3DS, Five Nights at Freddy's.
This has to have been
game.
inspired. This has to have been inspired by Five Nights at Freddy's.
You know what
I
this reminds me of? Joe, have you played A Link Between Worlds on the 3DS?
Yeah.
Remember Ravia, like the guy who sells you your items?
Oh yeah.
It looks like this is the kind of
Ravioli?
Ravia you would see in your
Ravioli.
nightmares. Ravioli, give me the formioli.
This is ravioli.
It does look like a Zelda game with the cell shade.
Yeah. What
But just
is
not the
It's
this?
Wind
character
Waker.
design.
No,
This is not-
that's not Wind Waker.
Nah, it's Wind Waker.
It's Wind Waker. I don't know why I heard Wind Waker like you have vampire.
Wind Waker.
Wind
It's
Waker.
Gimbal.
What?
Gimbal
Is
They're
this?
going to be crushed. by a
I
rock.
want to suck your toes. Blah blah blah.
What is
I-
this?
Oh my god, Mike, now will live with me forever. I kill Gimbal.
I killed Gimbal, man.
This looks crazy.
I've never seen this before.
Yeah, we do not care.
Skylanders.
76 is low.
It's like a
Skylanders.
Metroid game.
Skylanders Imaginators.
What? Oh, that's
What?
a bad word.
Oh, that's a
That
bad
is a
word.
bad
You can't
word.
have that in the screen.
That is a bad word right there.
Oh my goodness. Oh
right
my
there. That's
Wait,
a
Kyle,
bad
what word is
word.
that?
I'm not saying it.
Is it fudge?
Guys, if you want to know what the word we're talking about, I'm pretty sure Mike said it on stream. Like
I'm pretty
20
sure he
minutes
said it
ago.
like 5 times now. It's fine.
Should have once, asshole. I mean, dummy silly head.
I have no godforsaken
I have
idea
no
what this is.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Hack and slash adventure bullet hell.
It sounds like
Oh,
hell.
I've never
My
seen this
favorite.
before. I've never seen this game in my life.
Odie.
Have any of you seen
Furry.
this before?
Are you a furry?
No. this
I've
is
never
not
seen this
real.
in my life.
That's not a real game.
Oh yeah, this is obviously the forest.
Now this is Wind Waker.
This is
That's
obviously the
Ewoks
forest.
video game.
All right, well I've done all I can do.
That's a vending machine, I think.
I
Is
think.
it Firewatch? No, it's not Fire. Is it?
Is it Overwatch?
Is it Overwatch? I'm down for
Is it
Firewatch, man.
Underwatch?
All right, it's not Firewatch. PS3,
not a
PS4.
lobster?
Is it
A
Lobster the
giant
video
enemy
game?
crab.
It's a crayfish.
Is it Lobster the video game?
I think it's a
Alright.
crayfish.
A
What
rock
is
lobster?
this? I've never
This
seen
is
this
Earth
before.
Defense Force.
Oh, sh.
I don't know. One of them.
What is this?
Oh, Yakuza.
Is this Yakuza?
Or Shenmue?
Oh, Shenmue's a good shout too. Which
No,
one?
Yakuza. Shenmue's not that zany. Yakuza's way
Yakuza 2
more-
maybe? It is Yakuza. It's 2015. Which one would that be?
Three.
Maybe 3? Yakuza 3. Last guess.
Oh, this is no. This is I have it. This is 0.
Yakuza 0. Yay!
Dame.
Thankfully, Joe is
Because
playing
that's the Dame Dame. See, yeah. Dame Dame. It looks cool.
I like this background.
Yeah, it looks cool. That would be on a
Yeah,
t-shirt with some Japanese text as well.
This was my first
You know-
thought. Thoughts?
Okay, sure, man.
All right, well, it wasn't. Oh, this looks good. Oh, Dead Cells, right?
Yeah.
You gotta be dead to play this game.
Let's go.
think
I wanted to play
I would
this. I
like-
think I would like this
You would
game.
really. Yeah,
Is
I
it
think
like-
you would.
Is it like a
It's like
rogue?
2D Hades.
Yeah, I would love the hell out of
Looks
this
like
game.
That's probably. Yeah. I would hate it. It looks cool.
This would be up
Wait a
my
second.
alley for sure. Oh,
Wait a
what?
second.
If we're in like a time period where we have so many like advanced graphics, why would you make like a 2D
It's stylized.
cartoon looking game?
I don't know. I think it looks good.
That's
Like, did you see?
Because some, let's say, because
Like this right
If
here.
you're a
This
guy,
looks,
well,
this looks
Mike, if you're a
nice.
guy in your basement, you don't have 100 people working for you. You can't make the realistic horse balls like in Red Dead 2. I'm sorry.
It's also true.
You know.
I don't know. Go be like a oil rig.
Like
worker or
this,
something,
like look
do
at
a
this.
real
This is
job.
probably made by one person, and this looks amazing. Like
Mike's
this looks.
just saying that because he knows the game I'm making is 2D.
Aw, that's me.
No, your game's like a text to chat adventure. Or
What
something.
the
On
hell
the
is
Commodore
this?
64.
I just literally make honey pop from the ground up. Oh my God.
Honeycomb.
Honey cop. Oh my
It's like
goodness.
busty cops, but text to chat.
This is bloodstained.
Oh,
Maybe. I don't know.
Looks purple.
Bloodstained, Curse of the Moon 2 or Curse of the Moon 1? Ritual of the Night.
Ritual of the Night. It's the only one I played.
No.
Oh,
It's got
sorry.
93%. Oh,
Wait,
I think
is it Mario Odyssey?
No, I know exactly what it is.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Kai, you said you would.
Okay, in my defense, what can you get from this image?
Hi.
In my defense, what can you get
I
from
in the
this
chat
image?
was like, I get any Persona 1 immediately.
I did. I got on the second one. I think that's pretty good.
Not immediately, but okay.
Would you have guessed Persona 5 right here?
No,
I can
I
tell
would've
you-
said,
I can tell you
I
exactly where
said
this
that.
is in the game.
I probably would have said like Devil May Cry. or
Yeah,
something.
right? Like, thank you. That's what I was typing originally. Like, I know exactly where in the game this is, too.
Or I would
All right, like, right
I
there.
would-
Like, yeah.
maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Okay, yeah. All
Right,
right.
yeah.
If you didn't get it from this
Oh.
one.
All right, yeah, that's it.
Hey, what's up, Spoon and Poach? Welcome to stream. How you doing?
Hola.
Oh,
Now this is Elden
hmm.
Ring.
did Elden Ring come out in 2022? Wasn't it?
21?
Yes.
No. Oh, it's Near
Oh,
Damn
Automata.
it.
It's near Automata, yeah.
What about Far
Again.
Automata?
This game slaps.
This game's awesome.
Whoa.
Mike would probably hate this game.
Wait a
I
minute.
think you'd like it a
remember-
lot, actually.
Go back.
Really?
Wait, well, go back to picture.
It's just a
4.
good. It's just a good game, man. I don't know.
I remember Tanner playing that in college.
Mm,
That level.
Yeah.
yeah,
Those keys count.
this game slaps.
But would you guys like if you're playing as a
Oh,
guy?
come on. That's so free.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's the green line.
Yeah, dude. That's Bob on Battlefield. I'd know that anywhere. I bet my bank account. Yeah, Mike's got it.
I
That's-
would.
That's Freeze's. That's not. What's
Kill that
the
penguin.
that's the penguin level? There's Lakitu.
All right,
Oh
sorry.
yeah. I in there like swimwear, bro.
Good
Oh,
picture.
Firewatch.
my-
Fire.
Oh,
Firewatch.
it's actually.
I think it's actually Firewatch.
I think our most guests are
Oh.
Firewatch and Baldur's Gate 2.
95% on Metacritic is crazy. That's high. What the hell?
It's not The Last of Us, is it?
It's Life is Strange.
Oh, it is Life is Strange.
Is it
Is
actually?
it that,
I
that
think it
dragon
is.
cancer?
I don't know. Life is
That's a
Strange
sad
2.
game.
Oh, it's not.
Yes.
Is it Last of Us? I swear to God.
I think you might be right.
Oh, yeah. Son of a gun. Look at that.
It looks like
Oh,
Last of
yeah,
Us. Yeah,
yeah, Among
that
Us.
was good, Mike. I should have
The
believed you
last
sooner.
one.
Yeah,
I'll be honest, I didn't give it that because I thought that generally Life of Strange they would give a higher rating to because it's Life of Strange. That's the only reason why I didn't pick it.
life is like quirky.
Oh, well, all right, yeah, I would have gotten it here with the giraffes.
I knew a guy who said he cried his eyes at the giraffes. I'm like, damn, what a bitch.
I didn't cry, but I can recognize it was a very impactful, emotional scene.
Can you imagine, like, even the game developers, there's so much like, I cried during dressing. It's like, ew.
What?
It's like, what?
Just what?
Yeah, man, you're kind of a bitch. It's like,
That's
What?
mean.
that's funny.
Uh,
I'm waiting for the Batman game for Mike to get
Yeah,
us a
honestly.
Batman game. Or Lego game we said too, Mike.
Oh, I want a Lego game. Hell yeah.
We were convinced the one game was a Lego game because it looks so bad. It's just a normal, regular
You
game.
What
played
is
Lego
this?
Marvel yet?
I played a little bit of
Kai
it.
play- I watched Kai play it. That's good enough.
Joe, yeah, look where you leap, my brother.
All right, I have a thought. I won't be explaining it, but I'm going
Kings of
for it.
Leon?
Oh my goodness.
All right, I was wrong.
Shit.
All right, yeah, that's way too high for that game.
This is gonna be a
I'll pay for
scary
this.
game.
It says none. 89% is pretty high.
Is it Code Veronica?
I don't hate it. That's a decent chat, actually. No.
Damn it.
PC, Xbox 360.
It's not Halo.
No.
Is it Orange Box?
It's a Hungry Box.
That's a good shout. Oh.
It's Left 4 Dead.
Isn't it? Yeah, it is, right?
Oh, damn it! But that is part of the Orange Box. You should
Left 4
sue.
Dead 2, I think.
No, it's the first one. It's 360, right? Oh, no, the second one's on 360 too, actually.
I think they're both are.
That guttural screaming Left 4 Dead.
Oh,
Dude, like, talk about PTSD. I hear, like, a witch crying and stuff, and I'm like, nope, other way. Get me out of here.
I gotta find that video for Kindly.
What in the godforsaken...
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm all ears, brother. I've got nothing.
Shit, Joe. What's that game that Donkey plays? The worst game you ever played? It's like redneck, drunk redneck something.
Oh, Country Justice. I think.
Redneck Country Justice or something.
I don't think it's like a game that'll be on here.
It's not here.
It's not even because he bought it on Amazon for $7, Mike. Do you know
What
that?
is this?
Country Justice: Revenge of the Rednecks.
If this looked 15% better, I would say it was Lethal Company.
Honestly, I don't hate the idea, but was Legal Company out in 2022?
Ooh, kind of close. I don't know. I think it was 23 actually.
Could this be like original GTA? Like first
Eh?
ever GTA?
Does this sound insane? I feel like I'm in a mine shaft, and the thing on the left is like a light on the wall, and I'm staring at a cave.
I mean, to me, it looks like a street.
Oh, I think I'm in like a.
Mm.
I'm in a
Oh
mine.
wait, no, I see what you're saying. Honestly, you know what? I've got nothing else. Let's go for Lethal
It's like
Company.
a lamp. It's like a lamp light. I have no idea, man.
All right, well, it's not Lethal Company. What is this?
Oh wait. Is it GoldenEye?
This looks like shit even for GoldenEye though.
No, surely it's not GoldenEye, right? Oh, it's a PC game, boys. We're screwed.
Dang it.
Is it
Is it Bob the
Lemming?
Builder Simulator?
Is it Lemmings? Nope. Is it Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Oh,
Oh, good shout.
Nope.
good answer.
I'm out of ideas. Let's just skip it. Simcopter. I've never heard of it. Didn't even know it existed.
What is that?
This looks awful.
That looks like it would be difficult to get to run your computer right now. Oh.
Is that Diablo?
I think it's Civ.
I think it might be.
Let's go! He's cooking!
Wait, it came out June 12th? I turned 25 that day.
This.
Cool, man.
Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I guess this
Not
quiz is from
Diablo
June
1.
12th.
That came
Yeah.
out
Diablo
a
1
while
came out
ago.
like a long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away. Looks like a clone
Yeah,
trooper.
97. This game is actually peak and garbage at the same time.
Why do the balls fill up with color? It's cool. I like balls.
It's your health and your mana.
Make Joe a
Mana.
mana bottle.
What
The hell is that?
is
This
this?
is the. No, Mike.
Is
it's
that
Witch
Lord of the
Haven.
Rings, a video game?
No, bro. This is Witch Haven. Surely.
Lord of the
Online.
Rings Tactics. Actually, that sounds cool. I would play that. What is this grass? Is this like Civ or something?
If it is Civ, I'm gonna be so goddamn pissed.
Is this like Total War?
Civ 2. PS3. Is this Call of Duty?
Oh.
What Call of Duty would that even be?
I thought it looked like the nuke explosion, but on further, it's just the
No,
sky.
because I haven't in a town that those are mountains.
Oh, true. You're right.
Black
I
Ops
know.
2, actually.
Is it Journey? It's not Journey. Surely not, right?
It might be Journey.
I
But
think
Journey-
wasn't that
Journey doesn't look
Exclusive.
like this though.
wasn't that a PS
Okay.
exclusive, sir?
I don't know.
Oh.
I played on PlayStation, but I didn't know if it came out on 360.
Wait, PS3 and 360. I know what it is.
What is it?
It's Omega Ruby.
I hate you so goddamn much. What is it?
What the flip?
What's a game that would have come out on 360 and PS3?
There's a lot of them.
Skyrim?
I don't think Skyrim looks like this though.
Dota? No.
No.
Oh, no.
Joe and I spent a half hour on one that looked like Dota earlier.
Can't believe it wasn't.
Should we just skip and go to number 4? Because I have nothing.
No, we gotta guess. We gotta guess.
All right, here I've got to guess. Nendoroid Generation. What is this? Is this Eco?
No.
I thought Ico was PS2.
That was PS3.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
What is this, dude?
Just guess it.
Looks like a castle.
I'm just gonna skip it.
Bayonetta? No, it's
Dark
Wii U.
Souls.
Is this?
Oh.
Wait, is it Dark Souls?
Dark Souls.
I think it might be, man.
Oh my god, it is. I haven't played the original. I've never played Dark Souls 1. Oh, all right.
just
Well, all
watched
right. I would have gotten it from
Damn it.
there.
The mighty sun.
Salute the sun.
I love that video. Don't like this song.
All right, let's do like
Oh,
a couple. Let's do like a couple more, and then we'll wrap up the stream, and then we can get to what we were gonna do tonight.
Now that's Bloodborne.
No, that's not Bloodborne.
I know.
Looks like a moon.
It does look
That
like a
wizard
moon.
came from the moon.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, actually, this does look pretty nice.
So it can't be Destiny.
Wait, no. It can't
Wait,
be
could it?
Arkham
Could it be
Asylum.
though?
No, it looks too nice.
Damn, that's crazy.
That gamer came from the moon.
What could this be? I'm tempted just to skip
Hear me
because
out.
I've got nothing.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
All
Hear me
right,
out.
I'm
Arkham
listening.
Asylum.
All right,
Arkham Asylum.
Arkham Asylum.
That's
Correct?
like one of the cliffs. Yep.
No.
Shit. All right.
77. This game's trash.
Lollipop Chainsaw.
This looks older. Like, look at the pixelation. Is this Shenmue?
Oh,
Is
it's
this
too nice
Shenmue?
looking to be Shenmue.
You think so?
Shenmue.
Shenmue is horrible.
I'm gonna try it. All right, I was wrong. Oh, it's a PS5 game? What the hell? This looks old to me. Like, it looks pixelated. PS5 is all you, Mike. I've not played a single PS5 game.
Crap ass game is this?
Some racing game? What are some name a racing game on PS5?
Gran Turismo.
I feel like the selling point of those games though is they look good now.
What in the godforsaken
And
hell?
now we're a horror game.
I think we just skip. I've got nothing, boys.
Sure, man.
Is
What
this
the heck?
Sekiro?
I don't think there are cars in Sekiro.
Probably not.
Wait.
What
no.
is this?
Oh, it's Ghostwire.
What's Ghostwire?
I've heard of it. I've heard the name. I don't know.
I've never heard of this game in my life.
It's a wire, but from a ghost.
Oh, sounds spooky. Spooky power.
Firewatch. It's Firewatch.
Is it finally Firewatch?
Is it finally Firewatch?
Finally.
Aw, 89%.
Damn it, the
Oh,
guy.
Oh, is this Ori? No, there's no
No.
bridges in Ori.
Just out Bridget.
Ori-Wan Kenobi.
Roly poly Ori.
Rolly.
I'm not wanting the roadie.
I've got nothing.
I got nothing either.
Skip.
I got two.
I recognize
this
this
is good.
bird.
This looks like
PC,
a quirky
PS4. Is this Pigeon Simulator?
This game looks quirky as flip.
I have no idea what this is. I'm just gonna skip it. Oh,
Night in the Woods.
It's a Night in the Woods. Yeah. There we
I
go.
know that
Yeah,
comic, but guess the game. Garbage.
I've seen it on Steam before. All right, let's do like a couple more that we get well, and then we'll stop.
Okay.
Is this?
Firewatch.
Is this finally Firewatch?
Firewatch.
Surely one day it's got to be Firewatch, right? All right, it was. Oh, it's Breath of the
Breath of
Wild.
the Wild. I already said that.
I thought it too, but I was like, nah. I thought we
I was
did
gonna
Breath of the
say
Wild
that.
already.
No.
What?
This
Is
is Baldur's Gate 2.
this Fable?
I thought Fable looked a little better, but maybe. Oh, okay, never mind.
He's cracked with it. I'm tempted to
Yes,
end on
that's
that. I'm
it.
tempted to end on the high note.
Fable. Damn it to hell! I should have known that.
All right, I think we'll end on the high note. Getting it on
Alright.
the first one. We got Breath of the Wild in the second. We got this one the first. Thank you guys for tuning in to the stream. Really appreciate it. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here and have yourselves a good one. Leave a like as it helps me out a ton. I'll be back on Wednesday with the conclusion of our Backyard Baseball live stream series. So make sure you tune into that. I will see you all then. Take care. Have yourselves a good day and peace.
Go Red Sox.